exceptional. I know I say that every day when I kind of open up the channel, but today in particular is going to be exceptional. Do you want to know why? We've got a little look ahead, a little menu of what you can expect over the next 8 hours. I'll give you a little guided tour of who's in today, though, so far. If you have a little look in the gallery, we've just changed shifts now from Sewing Street and from Jewellery Maker. We've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is with his super duper jacket. He's got the best jackets in the world, Charlie. There we are, look at that, isn't that amazing? We've got Alex, who's on a double bubble. Hey, Alex on a double today, through until 9 o'clock. He's your producer, he's going to be putting all the deals on, putting all the messages on the screen, all that sort of thing, and waffling in my ear, telling me what to do next and telling me off when I do stuff wrong. In the studio today, who have we got? We've got birthday boy Levi, who's about to go to play some pool somewhere.
Birthday?
It's his birthday. Did anyone say? Bumps later. We've got Michael on the floor for us. There he is. Wolfie. We've got Bobby on camera too. There she is. She's with us all day. And we've got lovely Sharon here as well.
Hello.
For our first show. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you're here every day. You're here more than I am.
I am this week. It's lovely.
Absolutely. Let's have a little look ahead what's coming up then. Really excited. This is what Sharon's been looking forward to all week. We have got the launch of a brand new Hemi Gouache paint palette that is going to blow your mind. It's amazing. The only place you can buy it that we are aware of in the UK is here. You can get it from America, but then you've got to pay import tax, all that stuff. So get it from us in a minute. We've got a launch of, this is probably the second, if not the most highly anticipated launch of the year from Hunky Dory. It is their Christmas Deco Large. We're going large with Decoupage with Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock. Loving that. Brother here with Andy and myself. We got the Big Brother printer and the smaller label printer as well at brilliant prices. Andy will join me at 3. Then we've got the Advent Calendar house. Yeah, you can make a house into an Advent Calendar with Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory at 4. Then Nigel takes over with Hunky Dory at 5. Hemi, if we have any left, with Sharon at 6. Hunky Dory again with the perfect poetry foil paper pads at 7. And then Hanam Mula, the fantastic eco-friendly cardstock for your paints and that sort of thing, coming up with Nigel at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your day. That is the way we look. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday.
Thursday. I had to think about that for a
Alex
second.
has told me it's bin day, evidently.
Ah, mine's tomorrow.
Okay. It's bin day, everybody. Welcome to bin day. Right, what have we got for you? You can see the beam on Sharon's face. This is something that I've been looking forward to bringing you as well. Actually, Sharon, come on in.
I'll bring mine with me.
Okay, bring yours with you. We've done Hemi shows, Gouache. Just for those that don't know what Gouache is, what is Gouache?
Gouache is in between watercolours and acrylics.
It's like a hybrid.
It's kind of got the best qualities of both. If you think about watercolours, they're quite transparent. You can layer the colours, but you're going to see what's underneath.
Yep.
Acrylics, on the other hand, very solid opaque colours,
yeah.
So you can layer on top and you can cover what's underneath. But with acrylics, once they're dry, you can't move them.
Okay.
Gouache, on the other hand, has got the qualities of watercolours. If you add lots of water to it, it will be quite translucent.
Right.
But if you put it on pretty much neat, it's going to be opaque. So you've got both qualities there, whichever you choose. And you can go back to it weeks afterwards and move the colour around if you want to. You can reactivate it.
Do you know what I've noticed? Since we've been doing these Hemi programmes and shows, there's been a massive, massive upsurge in people wanting to take up painting. I think because you've seen the likes of Sharon, lots of other guests having a go at painting on the channel, you're thinking, I want to have a go at that, but I don't really know where to start. This is a brilliant place to start. And as I said before at the start of the show, to our knowledge, this is the only place in the UK that you can actually buy this. I know you can buy it on that well-known River website, but it has to be imported from America, and then you've got import tax, you've got to wait weeks, all that sort of thing. With us today, we're not going to be charging you £129 for this. This is the biggest and the best selection of Gouache I think we've ever done.
It is. There's 112 colours in this set.
112.
Yes, so
actually,
more even than the original, what I call the Big Beast one we had.
Yeah. Let me show you this, because Sharon spent a lot of time putting this together. This shows you every colour that is in this box. The presentation is superb. The quality of the paints are second to none. But look at all the shades of the greens you've got, the blues you've got, the yellows you've got. You can mix them together to make other colours, so that 112 colours suddenly becomes maybe many hundreds.
Infinite, isn't it?
Infinite.
But if you're like me and you're a little bit lazy about mixing colours, I think you're going to find pretty much any colour you want there.
I think you're right. I think you're right, absolutely. Okay. Let me show you Sharon's, first of all. Mine's all nicely wrapped up, which is how yours is going to arrive, okay? So, as I say, the presentation of it is amazing, but then when you open the lid and you remove the seals, because they're all perfectly sealed.
They are. You've got this, I like the fact that the handle even folds kind of perfectly flat. So although there's a lot here, 112. It's quite portable, actually, because it's quite slimline. I love the fact that you can see on the back the colours. It just makes it look really pretty. But then, if we open it up, you've got clips on all 4 sides. Now, that's important because it keeps it watertight. There we go. Oh, are they beautiful?
Delve right in. You've got 112 12mm pots of absolute luscious luxury colour. And look at the consistency of it. Look at the creaminess of it as well. I think we've got a little video we can play you as well that kind of sets the scene as to the sort of quality that you can expect with this. This is high-end, gorgeous painting, presented beautifully in a carry case that you can take anywhere where you fancy painting, down by the river, down in the garden, on holiday with you if you want to take them maybe for a weekend away somewhere. It's just so stylish. And all of the paints can pop out as well. You can move the colours around if you wish to. And each pot contains 2 similar colours in different colour ways, but the same colour family. 112 colours in total for you to just indulge in and love and enjoy and create. Hi, it's me, Hemi. Hi, it's me.
They're beautiful. I like the fact that you can change the order of them. If you're someone that wants yours arranged in perfect rainbow order, you can switch them around. They're kind of warm colours on one side, cool on the other, is the way that they're laid out. You do get a little swatch on the packaging as well, so you don't have to do a swatch if you don't want to, but I would recommend doing it because you can't beat seeing the actual paint in real life.
We met Hemi, I didn't, it was Andy, Scott and Liam at Frankfurt at one of the craft conventions a little while ago, and they all instantly fell in love with the brand, with the philosophy of the brand, the quality of the brand as well. And it's something that I don't think in my crafting life I'd really ever seen. I'd seen white gouache tubes that Sheena used to bring in, but that's the only time I'd ever kind of come across gouache. I didn't realise you could get gouache in so many colours.
No, me neither.
And they said, we need this on the channel. We need this for all of you to enjoy at home. And since then, Hemi shows have been hugely, hugely popular. But this is the first time this collection's been on air. As far as we know, you can't get this anywhere else. You can get it on the River website, but it comes from the States and all that entails. We've done that for you. We've imported it for you. It's here in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away. $129.99. If there were import charges, we've paid them, not you, okay? $129.99. It's KS8448. But even though this is a brand new launch, and Sharon has been so excited. That's the understatement of the month. She's been talking to me about this. I've been boring everyone
to death a week.
For weeks. For weeks.
For weeks I've been talking about this show. I have.
The day has arrived. Look at this. What are you going to be painting with this? 20 seconds and we're going to give you the deal for this afternoon. Thursday, bin day, everybody. Has to be specially marked with an amazing deal. 10 seconds. It will be on split pay, I can tell you that too. $129.99. 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's not the price. I don't know what's happened there. That is not the price.
Technical gremlins.
Okay. Okay, do it again. Second time lucky. It's bin day. Come on, we've got to do something for bin day. Stay with it. That's better. Second time lucky. That's more like it. $69.99 is your price. £60 off for 112 colours. On split pay, if you want split pay, that is just $34.99. That's all you have to pay. £34.99. I'll get all the names up on the screen in a second so I can give you a shout out. Is that all right, Michael? Michael, is that okay? Get the names up on the screen. Cheers, thanks. We've still got Sewing Street screen, so they're going to switch it over for me. Jane, Nadina, Claire, you're all in. Karen, Angela coming through as well. We knew this would be popular. Can you imagine wanting any other colour than the... Thanks, mate. Any other colour than the colours that are there? So Angela's in, Jane's in, Medina's in, Claire's in, Karen's in the West Midlands. Hello to all of you. What will you be painting with it? What will you be painting and then sharing with us? If you share your makes, you could win yourself a £100 credit. We do that every month. Just email in what you make. It doesn't have to be painted. It doesn't have to be... It could be crocheted. It could be knitted. It could be whatever you want. Santangled, whatever you choose. You could be our £100 winner. And you could more than cover the cost of your paints this afternoon. Medina is the first person in to check out, but we've got loads of you coming through wanting to take advantage of this. It's just a whole world of discovery when you've got this amount of time. It
really is, and it's the flexibility. It's really funny how gouache is so underrated.
How do you say it, gouache?
Well, bit of a debate, actually.
So I would say gouache.
Gouache. I've watched loads of YouTube videos and I've decided gouache is the most common pronunciation.
Gouache.
But I don't think there is a right or a wrong way, to be perfectly honest with you.
No. It's like potato, isn't it?
Exactly,
Yeah.
and I think, in different countries it's probably pronounced slightly different depending on your accent. So I say gouache, but you can say gouache, whatever.
Any questions? Sharon is our expert. Please do feel free to message in via the website, via the app. There's a little tab where you can send a message in. We can put it on the screen and hopefully we can answer the questions for you. And we're going to demonstrate, or Sharon, is how beautiful these are to work with. They are so liquid, but so creamy.
They're so creamy. They're so easy to use. I would argue they're probably even easier to use than acrylics.
Okay.
They're very like watercolours in the use, but you've got that added ability to go in with solid colour if you want to. So
there are aspects of watercolour I love. There's aspects of acrylic I love. But to get a product that's got both of those in one,
yeah,
it's the best of both worlds.
It is the best of both worlds because you don't have to choose to buy one or the other. You've got both here because it all just depends how much water you add to them.
Just imagine how long this is going to last you. If you look online and tap in Gouache on a search engine somewhere, you can see tubes of Gouache for maybe £8 or £9, and that's just one colour. And okay, they may be 15 mil or whatever. I don't know what the tube size is. But when you consider you've got 112 12 mil containers. There's 2 containers per cube. We've got a price comparison here to show you. So this is 14 mil of Winsor & Newton Gouache, just a tube of white, and it is how much? £6.10.
Yeah, generally I think the cheapest you'd pay is about a £5 a tube, and then you can go up to sort of £20 a tube if you're going for real artist quality.
So that was 14 mil. Each one of these sections is 12
It's 12,
mil.
so it's
We've got
similar.
112 of them for £69.99.
Yeah.
Can you do a division for me, Alex?
So it's about a fifth, isn't it? Or
69.99 divided by 112. That is 62 pence per 12 mil.
Wow.
That 14 mil tube was £6 something.
Yeah.
So it's like 10 times the price.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
it, yeah.
Or this is 90% cheaper.
And I will say, don't think because these are so inexpensive for what you're getting that these are sort of craft quality, not artist quality. These are artist quality.
You wouldn't be championing them.
No, I wouldn't be this excited if they were kind of the sort of thing you'd really just give your kids. These are artist quality and they are really lovely to work with. OK, we've got a message coming in from Karen in the West Midlands. Hello, both. Hi, Karen. Hope you're well. You are a bad influence, but fab presenter and saleswoman. Sharon, very exciting. Thank you, Karen. I know I'm responsible for making a lot of people broke this week. It's what we do, sorry. That's why you watch, though, because you want to have amazing deals like this and get great products like this. Shall we... we've got a question. OK, first question of the afternoon. Nadine in the West Midlands. Hi, Sharon and Dave. Can you use water brushes with Gouache? Thanks. Yes, you can. Yes. Yeah. Whatever you would use for your watercolours, you can use a water brush. I don't tend to use a water brush with them. I find I get more control by using a pot of water and a normal brush. But if you prefer using a water brush, yes, you absolutely can. Just to let you know, we do also in the show, if it's something that you're interested in, have actually got some Hemi dedicated brushes in the show, 3 different sizes, and these are not much money at all, but they're top quality. You're using them, aren't you? That's a good basic starter set there because you've got the 3 different shapes that you're going to use, and they're a kind of a good size. You've got your rounded brush, you've got the flat brush, and then you've got the filbert brush. So you've got sort of what you need there to do detail work and backgrounds. And by way of saying thank you for your purchase of this or purchases of Hemi in the past, we are going to annihilate this price this afternoon. If you want 3 Hemi brushes to go with your new Hemi Gouache, then not £12.99, we're going to slash it to the lowest price it's ever been, less than £5. For 3 quality Hemi brushes. £4.99, saving you, what, £7 or £8? VG8470. If you've already ordered the Gouache and you think, oh, I've got to phone in again, it's a free phone number. Also, it's free to order on the app and the website as well. £8 you save, that's more than covered double your P&P, really, isn't it? So that's a great price for 3 brushes. And do you know what? Can you imagine how much this weighs? It's really cleverly designed to have a carry handle on it. But that, if I took it to a post office, I think I'd be charged 15 quid. It's quite hefty. It is, yeah. It's beautiful. OK, Gouache, coming back on the screen. Brand new today. There's supposed to be 2 shows. It all depends. This is all the stock we've got because we've imported it for you. It's in our warehouse. So when the stock of this goes, we have to reorder it. And it takes a bit of time to come in, as you can imagine. A quarter of our entire stock has gone before we even do a demo with Sharon. That's how eagerly awaited this has been. Your little teasers and your little
nudges. Don't forget to join me. It has
Yeah.
certainly paid off. Lots of people tuning in for this afternoon. KS8448. Do you want to show us something with it?
Yeah, shall I take
that's
mine?
yours, isn't
That's
it?
mine. I need it. I need this.
What a busy start to the afternoon. And don't forget Decoupage on the way from Hunky Dory, the most eagerly awaited launch. It's as busy for the Decoupage as it is for the Christmas blockbuster when that comes out. That's launching at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Don't miss that. OK.
We'll do a bit of colouring with it, but before we get into it, if you are totally new to these, I'm just going to talk you through maintenance and how these work. So they're water-based, and the packaging is really well designed. It's quite airtight, because once you put this lid on, you're going to clip it a bit like one of those sort of
like a Tupperware
type box. So it gives it a nice good seal. However, they're water-based, so if you left them for months, they would probably dry up a little bit. It's not a problem, because as I mentioned, the good thing about gouache is you can reactivate it at any point. So even if they went completely rock solid, you just need to give them a spritz of water.
OK.
So I tend to give them a little spritz of water before I start, just to make sure they're nice and moist and creamy and ready to use. What I do at home is I get mine out I tend to use them about once a month anyway, ready to prep to come here for shows. So every month I take them out, give them a little spritz. Now we have got the spray actually back, which I know sold out before. Hemp do a spray for these, which is an anti-mildew spray. Now I've never had an issue with mine. Mine are in quite an insulated room. If, however, you were perhaps storing them maybe in a conservatory somewhere where you might have a bit of damp or mould, mildew, the spray is going to prevent that. So if you're going to get yourself the spray, don't use it all the time to moisten them. I would just use the spray when you're finished painting and you're going to put your paints away. Give them a little spritz with the spray, put the lid on. That'll just stop them getting any mildew or mould. But, you know, I'm not going to sell you something you don't need. You're only going to need that if you think that damp might be an issue.
So that's only $12.99, but it just kind of maintains the quality of your paints and stops them from kind of turning slightly. So $12.99 for that, money well spent, MI8450. Actually, it's not $12.99. You can have the spray today for £6.99.
Wow.
£6 saving on that as well. Now, it is not in English. I've got to point that out. So when it arrives, you think, what's that? It's so easy to stand out in your if you've got like a utility cupboard or something like that. But that's what it's for. Okay. So produced by Hemp to stop any build-up of mildew or anything like that. So $6.99 is your price.
Yeah. If you know storing things, you get little black dots on it.
Yeah.
Get some. It'll stop that. So when I paint with mine, as Dave knows, I'm a very tidy person.
The tidiest crafter I've ever met.
It drives me mad if my colours get mixed. I know when you look at... I was laughing actually watching Josh the other day. His watercolour palette was all kind of colours mixed. And I thought, oh, goodness, that I couldn't cope with that. So I tend to use a palette knife and we've got this on the show, actually, the portable palette. And what I tend to do is get a little bit of the colour I want to use and just pop it on the palette, so that I don't end up getting my brush in between contaminating the colours. But obviously, that's just me. I'm a bit fussy. So I thought what we'll do is we'll just colour an image, because we will get into painting from scratch. But I thought not everyone is a painter. Not everyone wants to paint. A lot of us crafters just want to colour in our stamped images for card making.
Yeah.
So I thought we'll start simple.
Just to let you know, the palette that Sharon was talking about is on the screen now. There it is. It folds up really neatly. It's $6.99 today, not $12.99. So if you fancy adding that into your order at the same time, or if you've already ordered the Gouache, you want to come back for that, $6.99, YG8459. And if you have bought the Gouache, the rest of the day's P&P is free. You've paid your $4.95. Fab.
It's great, isn't it? So I've got a little bit of paint on my palette, and I can add as much water as I want to. Now, for stamping images and colouring them, you're going for a watercolour type feel, really. So you're going to add quite a bit of water. So when you think about the size of these pots, you're going to appreciate quite how long these paints are going to last you. And I've got this really cute little image, which I'm giving you a little sneak peek here, because this is a Tracy Hay stamp that is on tomorrow.
And you're flying the flag for Tracy Hay on the channel.
So I shouldn't be showing you this yet, but I'm giving you a little preview of what's to come tomorrow. So if you like this little chap, you're going to want to see my shows tomorrow. So
what ink have you used so it doesn't kind of
I've used VersaFine Clair,
Right.
which is what I use for anything where I'm adding water, basically. So watercolours, gouache, if I'm colouring with distress inks, I'm going to use VersaFine Clair because it's waterproof and it's not going to bleed. Now, if we think about this little peacock, and he's lovely, you're going to want blues, greens. Look how many blues and greens I've got.
Oh,
I
wow.
have got a ridiculous choice here. I don't need to mix any colours for this. I want to do all his little tail feathers in different shades of blues and greens. Well, no mixing here. I can literally dip into all of these, any of these, and I've got a great selection.
Can I ask you, are the gouaches suitable for landscape pictures as well? If
Yes.
You do...
Yes. Yeah, because you can treat them in the same way as watercolours if you want to. But if you want to do more sort of where you're building up like acrylics, you can do that too. So, yeah, they're very versatile. That's the key thing. And if you had a set like this with all these colours, you're pretty much not going to need anything else. You're not going to need watercolours. You're not going to need, you know, obviously we end up with everything anyway as crafters.
And everything's in one place. That's what I love about it. All those colours.
Yes,
literally
all the colours. And I don't have to mix anything. I've got all these different shades of green, teal, turquoise. So I can get a really nice variety. And look, I'm spoilt for choice. Let's go for this one. It's like a nice little minty green.
I bet you lose yourself for hours in your craft room when you got this out, don't you?
You do, and this is so relaxing. And the colours are beautiful. You know, quite often with paint sets, I end up altering the colours just because they're maybe a bit too bright for me or they're not the right tone. But to be quite honest, when you've got this amount, you're going to have the shade you want, the tone you want within what's here because you've just got such a variety. So you can see here, I've got all these different shades of blue.
And like we said, although they get 112 colours, when you mix them, I mean, it's never ending.
It is, yeah, completely endless, really. And you can see I'm using really the tiniest dot of paint. And I've got enough different shades here.
And I think lots of you have looked online and seen that tubes of gouache can be anywhere from £5 up to like £8 or £9, maybe even more. And that's only for like 15 mil, 14 mil, something like that. So to get 12 mil pots, 112 of them for £69.99. What was it you worked it out to per 60 pence, wasn't it, roughly? About 60p, yeah, 62p, something like that per pot.
That's crazy, isn't it?
For quality gouache.
It's ridiculous. It really is. Ridiculous value. And you can see, as I'm painting these, you can see the quality. You can see the coverage I'm getting. And I'm kind of spoilt for choice completely here with all these lovely blues. That one's a nice brighter one. Got one more to do, then we'll do his body.
And don't forget that Tracy Hay stamp is on air tomorrow with Sharon.
Yes.
Do you know what time?
I think it's 1 and 3 from memory. He is gorgeous, isn't he?
Beautiful.
Now, I would quite like to, now that's dried, I'm going to add a little bit of shading to his face by just going in with a bit more colour down one side, just to give a bit of shade. And then I think we'll do his body in a nice blue. There we go. Look at that.
And the texture, that's what gets me. I just love the texture of them. They're creamy. They make you want to paint.
They do, don't they? You really, you know, if I was watching someone else do this, I would be absolutely itching to have a go.
And to work with something such quality at such an affordable price. You know, the saving with us this afternoon is £60. And as I said to you before, we did a little bit of research online. You could find it on the well-known River website, but it was from America and import. So when that happens, you've got to then pay the import duty, all the waiting around, waiting for your parcel to arrive. About a 2-week delivery time. And what we've done is imported it over to here for you in our warehouse. We've done all the duty side of it. You haven't got to worry about all that because I always find that really confusing.
I do.
And we've got it on split pay. So it's £69.99 and on 2 split pays of £34.99 today for 112. It's the biggest collection of gouache we've done and the most varied as well of colours.
Yeah, just an immense selection here. I'm spoilt for choice, I really am. So I'm going to do these little hearts.
And treat yourself to the Hemi brushes. I mean, they're the perfect addition.
They are.
You've got brushes already at home, but
yeah, they're a great selection to use with these paints. And obviously, it's nice to have everything matching.
Absolutely. And it's nice to have such a wonderful selection. It's something you can get excited about. Maybe it's something you've been wanting to do for a long time, to start to paint. If you've been watching HobbyMaker for a while, maybe the inspiration from all of our fantastic guests has made you think, do you know what, I think I can give it a go. Maybe you're watching Sandra and you're thinking, I can be an artist, I can give Sanntangle a go, and you've given it a go. Maybe you saw Josh last week with his stamps. Maybe you're thinking of doing portraits of people in your family. You're thinking, I can have a go. And it's the same with all of our shows. We give you the expert guests like Sharon to show you, how to use them. But if you don't give it a go, you'll never know. And I believe, rightly or wrongly, but I think rightly, that everybody has got an artist in them somewhere. Anyone can be an artist.
Yes, I think so. And it's quite interesting. I know from the messages I get after I do these shows from people that didn't think they would be able to paint, and they've had a go when they've got their gouache sets. And actually, when you break it down into steps, anyone can do it.
Yeah. And the thing about watercolour is you can just add a little hint of colour on something, and that's maybe all you need. And then if you want something a bit bolder, you think, OK, the other option is acrylic, and then you think maybe that's a step too far. This is the best of both, because you can water it down. You can.
You've got that flexibility. I mean, I never paint with acrylics because they're just too inflexible for me, because I'm probably not as good an artist to do that, because I generally need to go back and sort of add a bit more light, add a bit more shade. And I find watercolours and gouache give me the ability to fix. You can just permanently go back and fix things.
Do me a favour, can you just show all of our audience what you've done in previous shows? Because this isn't the first gouache show we've done.
No, and my little book is building up quite nicely with different designs, actually. So yeah, let's have a little flick through.
All of this has been done with gouache, so what you're buying today you can use to do anything like this. You've got to think about lemons. I must admit, I have.
I know, I don't know what it's about, but this was literally the very first attempt I made with the gouache. This was the big white Hemi set we had with all the colours. And what I did is I went on YouTube when I got that set. Liam gave me the set, I went home, went on YouTube, and I saw this lady doing some lovely bright pictures like this on craft.
Right.
And I thought, I really want to try that. And that's the beauty of the gouache, because you've got that, as opposed to watercolours. Watercolour paints really don't show very well on darker card, whereas the gouache does. And you can actually
paint onto black if you want.
You could paint onto black, all sorts of dark cards. And you can actually make any colour more opaque with gouache just by adding a touch of white to it, which is weird, but it does. Mm-hmm. I suppose it's a bit like when you're using pencils on craft, you put down white first and then go over. So this was my very first attempt. I saw this lady do some lemons, and I just literally had a go. So you can see if that's my first attempt, and I'm not an artist, I'm really not.
And can I just ask you, if you wanted to maybe, I see you've got some white on there to make it look quite shiny.
Yes.
The white doesn't disappear into the colour, does it? Like
no, it doesn't.
Watercolour.
No, you need to let the layers dry in between. You can use a heat tool on it, though, so you can speed that up.
Right.
But yes, that's what makes it probably easier, in my opinion, than watercolours. Because if you think about with watercolours, if you want to add a highlight, you leave an area white, don't you? And then you've got to carefully work round it to avoid colouring it and keeping it white. With gouache, because you can layer on top in an opaque way, you can go in right at the end with white, add your highlights in one go.
See, that's the versatility that
that's
the gouache
easier
gives
than watercolours,
you.
in my opinion. So that was my very first attempt. Then I decided to try with some different brush strokes, because I'd just got the paint brushes and I wanted to try different strokes. And roses are very easy to do, so that was my next attempt. Mm-hmm. Then I decided to do a bud with some leaves. And you can see you don't have to be a great artist, because it's almost like impressionist type art, because you're just giving a hint of different colours. You don't have to be precise. You can just put different shades of green, and it gives the sort of illusion of different shades. So I'm carrying on with the fruit. Couldn't get away from the oranges and lemons in this book.
What would you recommend someone paints to start with if they're a complete novice?
I think have a look on YouTube at YouTube tutorials on using gouache and see what appeals to you.
Right.
Because there's no point painting something if you don't like the finished painting.
Something you're passionate
Choose
about.
something you'd want to have on your wall and have a go at it.
Maybe you've got a lovely vase in your house
Yeah.
that you've inherited or something like that. Do that maybe. Or
Yeah, take a photo. I've got some photos. I've taken photos of flowers in my garden and had a go at those. So have a think about what you actually want to paint, because you can do it. You can paint anything.
Yeah.
And once you've got a reference photo or a picture to go on, do that. The lemons, for whatever reason, jumped at me when I looked at this lady's thing. So that was my first attempt. So you can see I'm back to the lemons again.
Yeah.
And while I was practicing, I kind of made a little swatch of the colours I was using as I went, just to sort of remind myself, really. And with something like a lemon, I've gone in here with a brown for my dark shade. But actually, I'm going to mention one other thing you might want to grab today, because Hunky Dory are here today, and they have a really good colour wheel.
Yeah.
And one thing to think about, so for yellow, if I were painting a lemon, I could go in with brown as my shading, but actually you can go in with the opposite colour on the colour wheel, which would be blue or purple. And here I've gone in with purple as my shadow, and it probably gives it more depth to go in like that.
So that colour wheel will be on our website,
yeah,
under the Hunky Dory brand.
Hunky Dory, I think it comes with a book called The Magic of Colour. But I particularly like this one. The reason I'm mentioning this one, because I have got loads of colour wheels at home, is it explains all the things on the back. So it's great for a beginner, because I always forget about the what's what with the tertiary and all the different terms. So this explains all of the things, and it's a really easy one to use. So if you're a beginner at painting and you want to have a go at painting, I recommend that colour wheel in conjunction with these, because it's going to really give you a head start.
Let me just say hi to some of you that are putting it in your baskets right now, being tempted by this. I'm not at all surprised. Why wouldn't you be at this sort of price? Michelle in Pembrokeshire, Linda in East Sussex, Caroline in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Essex, Mary in Herbert Road, hello to you. All of you are going for this today, and this is it. It's the launch of the latest wonderful, spectacular gouache collection from Hemi. Gouache, remember, is that mixture of watercolor and acrylic. It gives you the best of both worlds. And this is the first time we've done this particular set. As far as we're aware, we're the only people in the UK that have stock of this at the moment. We couldn't find it anywhere else. But look at what Sharon has done. She's literally done this swatch chart for us to show you all the different colours you're going to get in here. Now, whether you want to colour people, pets, still life, whether you want to colour landscapes, whether you want to take this on holiday with you in the motorhome, the caravan, so you could be sitting in some beautiful park somewhere sketching the landscape. I mean, it's the stuff that dreams are made of, to be able to just kind of lose yourself and paint. You know, no one is an expert from the beginning. Everybody has to start somewhere, and I'm a real believer, having really never really thought of myself as an artist, but now I can draw, and I didn't know I could, but I gave it a go. I didn't really overthink it. I just sat and sketched and thought, actually, at the end of it, that's all right. It's the same with painting. I mean, there are loads of online tutorials these days. You know, you're never on your own. Gone are the days where you have to go to evening classes all the time and, you know, kind of put 2 hours aside every Wednesday night at 7:30. It doesn't work like that. You can go online and get lots of inspiration from loads of accomplished artists and loads of beginners too. But if you want in our opinion, some of the best paints to paint with, Gouache has, like Sharon was saying, got the best of both worlds, because it gives you the benefits of watercolour, it gives you the benefits of acrylic, and all the other benefits in between. And to get it today, at its launch price with us, it should be $129.99. You've got a £60 saving, which is, I don't know how we do these prices every day at HobbyMaker, but we do, and it's on split pay. So all you have to give us today is $34.99, and all these little pots of magic will be winging their way to you. And again, the presentation of it equals the quality of what's inside it. It really, really does. It's a fantastic treat for someone, or maybe someone in your family's expressed an interest at wanting to take up painting, and maybe it's their birthday on the way, or maybe it's our anniversary coming up soon, or a special occasion, or just a gift for gift's sake. Sometimes they're the best. Maybe you're doing like an art retreat in the summer. Lots of people go on art holidays and that sort of thing. And if you want to take things with you that you can use that you know are going to be great quality, here it is today with a £60 saving. And loads of you are treating yourselves to the Hemi brushes as well. Those brushes, we've got a £6 or £7 discount on them today. They're only £6, I think. Is it $5.99? $4.99, or even better. $4.99 for all three of them. You've got the fine, you've got the rounded head, and you've also, of course, got the straight head brush there as well. $4.99 down from $12.99. Perfect addition to go with your Hemi Gouache paints. VG8470. Do you want to show us something more with them? Or?
Yeah, I thought I would show you where I would start. We've looked at just colouring in images, which I know is what a lot of you are just going to want to do. But for those of you that want to have a go at drawing, I thought I'll show you where I start, because I'm always showing you my sketchbook where I've kind of got half completed or completed drawings, but I thought I'll show you one that I've literally just started and where I would start. So I took this photo of a plant pot in my garden the other day.
Very nice.
And with a pencil, I've just really roughly sketched out. Now, because gouache is opaque as you layer it, you won't see any of these pencil marks by the time you're finished. So I think that gives you the freedom to not worry too much about your drawing side of it. You can see, looking at the two of these, this is hardly the most artistic drawing. It really is just a rough sketch, but it's going to be good enough to give me quite a good finish. So let's have a look at colours. Let's bring this back in. I'll just move my picture out of the way. I'll pop these here to the side and shuffle that just a little bit. So what I tend to do, if we think about this pot is a very nice bright turquoise, so that's a good starting point. And what I do to begin with is go in with quite a watered down mix. Now I can literally put this next to my palette and find a colour that matches. Now that one's quite a good match. A little bit paler, that one might be better, but we'll probably do both of them. And what I would do is put a bit on my palette and then water it down quite a bit. So I've got, you know, almost like quite a light wash. Because all I'm doing at the moment is sort of blocking out colour. I'm blocking out areas just so I can visually see what colour's going to be in what area. Because as you go, as you build up your layers, you'll eventually not be able to see your pencil marks at all. So you get your light and shade in as you go sort of slowly. So I'm just going in with a really light wash of colour over the top to block that out. And that gives me a good starting point. Then I've got leaves and flowers. So there's a lot more greenery in this particular picture actually than flowers. So I think what I'm going to do is do the flowers first, because then I can just add green around them. Now these look like they're sort of a very, very pale pink, almost white. So the easiest thing to do is I'm going to get a bit of white on my palette. Let's bring this so you can see it. I'm going to put some white down. And then I'm just going to add, the pink on there is quite a magenta. So I'm just going to add a little touch of pink and mix that to give myself just a very light wash of pink. So we'll pop that on. And I've got just a rough idea of where the flowers are going to be, a rough outline that I can follow. So I've got one flower here that's got big petals coming down, like so. And then this is a flower here. And of course, whoever sees your finished painting hasn't seen your photo. So don't feel you've got to religiously follow the photo. If you feel that actually I'd like some more flowers, just add them, you know, because no one's going to know. No one's comparing to your original photo. So I'm just going in with that very light wash to just pick out the flowers. I can always come in at the end, and if I feel this looks a little bit bare around, I can always add in more flowers. But that's my good starting point for the florals. I think we'll have a bit of flower there. Now the rest is going to be greenery, and of course I've got some quite dark, almost black in between where the plant pot is, so we'll fill that detail in as well. So next up we'll go in with the green. Now it's quite a lush, because we've had so much rain, it's quite a lush green on this picture. So I'm going in with quite a bright green really to start with, but again a very watered down mix. So I'm just highlighting. The other beauty of the way that I'm dotting around is by the time I've done this greenery, the plant pot will be dry enough for me to go in with my next layer there. Now there's no real limit to the amount of layers you can do. Just keep going till you're happy with it. You'll kind of know when you're happy with it. And
I'm chilled out. I don't know about you.
It's relaxing, isn't it? And the more layers you add, the more depth you get and the more realism. And the one thing you'll realise doing that is you really don't have to be a good artist.
And if you think about it, I mean, foliage is all different shades of green.
It is, exactly.
If you try and overthink it, it will go wrong. If you just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah, and I was just saying, you know, no one else is going to see your reference photo. So go with what, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to follow it religiously. If you feel it would look better with another flower in there, just add one, you know. So that's given me, that's sort of mapped out my area. Now, around the bottom, the base of the pot is very dark, almost black. So I am just going to go around where the sort of soil would be with quite a dark, I'm going to go in with a brown. And this just kind of keeps in my head what that area is going to be at the end. Now, it's not going to be this sort of flat and just brown, but by the time I've added in speckles of other layers on top, it'll give the illusion of sort of the darkness at the
I'm just
bottom.
thinking as well, Sharon, how lucky we are in this day and age. I know some people are a bit anti-technology, and I kind of understand that, but you know, years ago, 20 years ago, if you wanted to have a go at art, where would you start? Who would you go to? But now online, you can just, if you just go onto a search engine like a Google or something like that and just put art classes, okay, there'll probably be art classes near you that will come up, but also there'll be online tutorials.
Yeah.
Most of them free.
Most of them free. I've been, I think I said to you last time, I've been doing a watercolour one, an online one, and it's really brilliant because you only really need to just learn the basics about what brushes to use for what and how to do sort of basic strokes. So what I'm doing now is I've gone, and this is the other thing about having so many colours here, I haven't had to mix this, I've just gone for the next shade up on my palette because of course I've got all these fabulous turquoises. So the first one I did was this one, and I've just gone with this one, which is like one shade darker. So no need to mix. And I'm just thinking of where there would be a bit of shade. Now, actually, my picture was such a sunny day that you can't really see shade on this particular picture that much. But I know my painting will look so much better if I add it. So I'm just basically going around the edges. And then from this side, I'm coming in like so. So you can see it's still quite watered down. I can still see my pencil guidelines. So I've still got my reference. And so that's 2 layers on there. And then I would go to the flowers now, because while that's drying, and we're going to go back to the same pink, but the centre of the flowers are really quite dark. So I can go in and just add.
Now, we have got paper coming up in the show as well, which is from Hanam Mula, which is an environmentally friendly company and sustainable company that does amazing art paper. We'll do that in a minute. And we've also got some smaller gouache collections as well. So if you don't want to push the boat out quite as much to get so many, there is something for everyone in the show. So
yeah, we've got a really nice mix, haven't we, Dave? There we go. So that's a little bit more detail to the flowers. Now my foliage is very flat. So I've gone in with a very light sort of lime green. Let's go up a shade. Let's go for more of a sort of grassy green. And at this point, I tend to start doing my own thing a little bit and not worrying about the photo quite so much, because you really will find, as Dave said, leaves always have such a variety of colour anyway.
And if you look at your pot of flowers on your terrace and look at your neighbour's pot of flowers on their terrace, they're not going to be the same.
No.
They're going to be completely different. So
no, you really, you know, artistic licence, you really can kind of do what you want and don't worry too much about the shades. Now, because this is a geranium, I have got almost like purple in the centre. So that would be a detail I'd add quite near the end, because that'll be my top layer. But I just want to give a bit of variation to the leaves. And you can see from here, some of them are more of a dark green, some are that bright, you know, lime sort of green. So I'll start to mix it up and not do the same on every one now. And you can already see, just with that bit of shading, that this is starting to come to life a little bit. Now this pot has got some almost like a pinky purpley tone to it where the markings are. So this could be my next step. And again, I don't have to mix. Look at all these purples and warm pink tones I've got.
Every shade imaginable.
I've got every shade I'm going to need. And I can see from looking at my photo that one of these sort of nice pinky purple tones is the exact shade. I don't even need to... I mean, you'd think you'd have to mix something that specific, wouldn't you? But this lovely sort of dusky pink. 112
colours in that container. And, you know, you're saving £60 and on 2 split pays as well.
So on my reference photo, there's quite a strong line of the purple around the top. So I'm going to mimic that. And with each layer, I'm adding slightly less water. And this is how you build. So I'm just going to follow those pencil lines here.
So the least water you add, the more prominent the colour will be.
Yes, yeah. Exactly. And I'm also quite aware, with each layer I add, the less I can see my pencil guidelines. So this is the point where I want to make sure I've sort of done some sort of painting to follow them.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm going to lose them and I'll just be sort of starting from scratch again. So with this sort of pinky purple colour, I know this looks quite messy. And this is one thing that you've got to get over when you're doing painting, is there is always a stage where it looks terrible.
Yeah.
And you almost think, oh, I can't do this. Persevere.
And it will all turn out all right in the end.
It will. Just keep adding layers. Because at the end of the day, the other thing about gouache is because it's got the opacity, if you really hate it, you could just go back over this with solid turquoise and start again with your layers. So you literally can't go wrong.
I'll tell you what, let me give you... Can I show you the bamboo paper?
Yeah, because that's perfect.
We're nearly the end of the show, so I don't want to run out of time to show you this. Now, there is going to be a Hanam Mula show this evening at 8 o'clock with Nigel, where they do sustainable papers in many, many forms. But what we've done in this show, because obviously the highlight of the show is the gouache, we brought you bamboo. Now, I don't know if you've been watching TV recently, and there have been reports on how some people are having problems with bamboo in their gardens because it grows so quickly and it's kind of taking over. That is why bamboo card is so sustainable, because it grows at such a rate of knots that, you know, to use bamboo in paper making, you're not cutting down trees to do it, basically.
It's a genius idea, actually.
It is a genius idea.
When you think about it like that, it's so obvious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it does grow like anything, doesn't it?
Now, we've got 3 different sizes for you. Hanam Mula is basically a company based in Germany. They use their own water for the process of making their papers as well. But it is 100% bamboo. And it's just gorgeous quality. And you've got 265 GSM. So these are perfect card bases to be doing your gouache on, basically, which is why we put them in the show. So for drawing, for painting, mixed media, you can throw anything at it that you want to. It's 265 GSM, as I said, so really, really good quality and good thickness of card. And you're going to get 25 sheets in here in this size, which is 30 by 40 centimetres. You can cut that down to whatever size you want, but if you want the big one, it's $29.99. Now, I want to show you this one, because this is perfect if you're going for the gouache from Hemi today and you want to take a pad with you on the move and do a riverbank scene or do a seaside scene or something like that when you're out and about. It's ring bound, so it's really easy to fold over. Again, it's 265 GSM, 15 sheets in there, and that's not an intimidating size, is it?
That's the perfect size for taking out and sketching. Yeah. I actually went and bought a pad that size the other week because I was away at the caravan.
Right.
Decided I wanted to do it and stupidly hadn't brought anything with me, and that's what I went and bought because it's just ideal size.
Well, 15 sheets, 300 GSM. If you want that today, it's under £10, just £9.99 from a very, very environmentally friendly company doing their bit for the environment, and so are you if you're buying that today. And then if you want something in the middle, we've got the A4, which is 24 by 32 or 9.4 inches by 12.6 inches. This is a pad as well, 25 sheets this time, but again, it's the 265 GSM. So if that's the size you are more likely to want to work on, or you can cut it down if you wanted to make it half size, you'll then have 50 sheets, but 25 sheets, $19.99, YK9853. And then we've got the tiny little Diddy one, which is really sweet, really, really sweet. Same quality of paper, 265 GSM, 10 sheets of 8 by 10.5 centimetres. You can literally pop that in your top pocket, pop it in your purse. But it's the same quality of card. You can see how thick it is. And this paper mill has been going for 440 years. £2.69, you've got 10 sheets in there. So if you just want to have something really kind of quite handy to have in your pocket, or you just want to try the bamboo paper, it's like a try me pad, isn't it?
Do you know what I'd use that one for with that size? Swatches.
Oh, OK.
You know, when you're buying different products, and I'm not just talking about Himmy here, I'm talking about generally if you're buying art products, how many times do you go into an art shop or something and you can't remember which colours you've already got and you buy the same ones?
Yeah.
Having a swatch in your handbag of what you've got means if you're buying extras, you're not going to duplicate. So that's a good size for that.
£2.69, and it's yours, ML9831. Now, if you don't want to go to the full 112 colours, it may be that you want to go for something a little bit smaller. Well, having said that, I say smaller, the pots on these are bigger.
They're 30 millilitres, so they're big old pots. Do you want me to open mine, Dave? I've got both of mine here.
OK, this one, obviously this is how they come. It's a good excuse to show you how they actually come pre-sealed. Really, really good quality. You've got 3 brushes in there as well, included, but you've got 2, 4, 6, there's 18 colours, and this is Sharon's own, so you can see the colourways in there. But look.
And you might wonder why one of them is unopened. It's because they give you 2 whites, because white is a colour you use a lot.
Yeah.
So I only open one because I'll wait till I've run out of the first one before I open that one. Makes
sense. So this is available, and it's only £34.99. Is that the final price, Alex? That is not your final price, OK. It will come with a portable palette as well, and the brushes, and the lockable airtight lid. Today you can have that for £29.89, and I would imagine that from those basic colours you could probably make an awful lot of the colours that you need.
You could. You know, from a mixing point of view, you just want your primaries, red, blue and yellow, and you ideally want a warm and a cool of each. Well, if you look at those, you've got 2 reds, you've got two blues, you've got 2 yellows. So, yeah, you've got everything you need.
OK, so that's NJ8410, £29.99 if you want that one. There's one more, which is slightly bigger, which is the slightly lighter green that you can see over here. And that's this one.
Yeah.
So you've got a total of 24 colours in here. Again, they're each 30 mil. Oh, you've got boards too, thank you.
Got boards for that one. And
palette included. Mine. And
yes.
You don't think you get the brushes with this one?
No, I don't think. I can never remember now because I've put all my brushes in together.
OK. So
lovely. Again, you've got a really lovely selection of colours here. You've got 2 reds, you've got a couple of yellows, you've got a few more blues. So you can mix any colour, and then you've got your sort of neutrals, your browns and your greys.
Oh, actually, this one is £29.99, OK? So that's ZJ8419, that's this one. So you've got 4, 8, 12, 24 colours in total. There's Sharon, so you can see all the colours that you've got. And these are full 30 mil pots, OK? £29.99 for that one. Now, the previous one I showed you, we gave you the wrong price, I think, so it's even better.
Wow.
Don't worry, it's even better news if you want the last one. There we go, 18 colours. This one is not. What did we say it was?
What's that one?
We said £29.99, did we? Yeah, OK, but this is not the price. We're going to go actually to £19.99. So this is a great introduction.
That's a good starter because, you know, when you look at the colours, you've got everything you need.
OK, we're going to set that price at £19.99 for you. So if you order NJ8410, don't worry, you're not going to be charged anything other than £19.99. Your orders get processed at midnight tonight. So you'll get an email confirmation to show that you bought that at £19.99. OK? But let's go back to our main event. The launch today of the huge 112. This is what Sharon has been absolutely kind of foaming at the mouth about for the last couple of weeks.
I was a bit excited, wasn't I, Dave?
You were a bit excited. It takes a lot to get Sharon excited, but this did it. KS8448, your item number, £129.99 worth. Now, as far as we're aware, we're the only people in the UK to have this. If you find it online, it's coming from America. Then you've got to wait a couple of weeks. You've got to then pay import duty charges. It all gets a little bit confusing and a bit annoying. £69.99, though, is your price with us today. We've already got it here. It's in our warehouse next door, so it'll be dispatched straight away if you order it, and it's on 2-way interest-free split pay. KS8448 is your item number. I mean, it's basically 112 12 mil pots, because what they've done is they've split the 30 mil pot into 2 and then given you 12 mil of each colour. So there's 24 mil in each full pot. Between the 2 sides. But there's every colour imaginable in there. I mean, I can only imagine how excited you are if you're ordering this already today.
Yes.
And on 2 split pays too.
When you open this up and take the lids off all of them, the colours are just stunning. And you saw as I was painting there, I didn't have to do any mixing at all, because even quite specific shades like the very pinky purple on that plant pot, I had the exact shade already there.
Yeah.
Because with 112 colours, you've got a vast selection.
And it's incredible as well how little you're using, the tiniest amount. So this should last you a long, long time. Why put off starting something maybe that you want to do, maybe you've wanted to do for years, maybe even decades? Maybe like, I remember Sandra Rushton telling me that she was told by her art teacher at school she was no good at art.
I was told I was rubbish at art
No
at
way.
school. Yeah, yeah.
And now look at both of you.
I know, and I didn't take art for that reason. When now I think, oh, I wish I could go back and do it.
But again, if you look at art that is being sold commercially in galleries and you see it online, I mean, everybody's idea of art is different. Everybody's talent is different. There is no right or wrong to art, I don't think.
No, there isn't. And to be quite honest, if you enjoy doing it,
That's
who
the best.
cares?
That's the most important thing. Enjoyment. And if you get something that you're proud of at the end of it, even better. So KS8448, that's the product code. If you want to get the brand new Hemi Gouache selection today, as I said, in this country, as far as we're aware, we're the only people that do it. We've got lots of you coming through for the cardstock, lots of you coming through for the other Gouache selections as well. And don't forget, if you are worried about, if you've got maybe a house where certain areas of the house are prone to mildew and that sort of thing, and that, you know, that could be an issue. Obviously, these are water-based. This spray will help stop that being an issue. Just spray it, you know, every now and again. If you're in a particularly humid place or particularly damp room or something like that.
Yeah, maybe if you're in the conservatory. It's
My
cosmetic.
conservatory is like a fridge in the winter and like a sauna in the
Yes,
summer.
and that's where you might get mildew, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you think that might be an issue for you, this is going to prevent it. It is cosmetic grade, it's environmentally friendly, but it will just stop you getting any mildew.
$6.99, and that will be on its way. It should be $12.99. MI845. Sharon, you're back later.
I am.
What
yes.
time?
6 o'clock.
7? 6 o'clock?
6 or 7, I can't remember.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock for more from Hemi, more demonstrations with Nigel and Sharon. Thanks ever so much, Mark.
Thank you.
Coming up next, we've got the eagerly awaited launch of Decoupage for Christmas 2024 from Hunky Dory. It's going to be a big one. You're going to love it. It's gorgeous. See you with Anne-Marie after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Make sure you tune in this Thursday for a Brother Printer special. We have 2 of Brother's best-selling printers, the Print and Cut and the Label Maker, at market-beating prices and on split pay. So make sure you tune in this Thursday on HobbyMaker for a Brother Printer special.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. It's still very much Christmas in July. Not all of our shows at the moment are Christmas. We've got a brother show coming up in an hour with Andy and myself that's not really Christmas related at all, but this show is. And even better news, we have got one of the most eagerly awaited collections. Every year, there's two things in particular that everyone waits for, Ari, aren't there? There's the blockbuster launch, which always flies, and then there's the Decoupage.
I can't tell you how many people have been in touch and said,
Really?
when's Decoupage coming? Is there going to be a Christmas Decoupage this year? When's Decoupage?
What is Decoupage? It's decoupage and some.
Yeah.
It's big, huge decoupage, larger page.
It went through many names before we settled on Decoupage, trust me.
Now, you're going to get here 12 designs, 2 of each, and they are just stunning. They're magnificent. And you're going to get not just the decoupage, you're going to get the inserts, you're going to get a little book, you're going to get your adorable scoreable.
You're going to get your printed cardstock in there as well, So you're getting kind of everything that you need to make a minimum of 24 cards.
Right.
That's a minimum of fully decoupaged every single layer if you're wanting to.
Let me show you. These are the bases, but then what you get with the bases are the sheets of your decoupage to go on the base. Okay.
So if I show you this, next to that, you can see all of the dimension that you're getting in there, all of the layers, all the depth. They just look fantastic. And as always with decoupage, it's always one of those things that just completely blows my mind that we're making something so dimensional from a flat piece of cardstock.
So there is the base. There's the base, basically. Beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. And then you get on there, obviously, the penguins and the baubles. You get 2 of those. And if you look at Anne-Marie's hands, you'll see what the baubles look like. I mean, even the baubles look spectacular.
I love this one. It's so cool, isn't it?
Amazing.
Look at all the layers. It's so sparkly as well with the accent foiling on there. It's just gorgeous.
And the artwork, as ever, is superb. You've got the Christmas village.
This
You've
one's
also
amazing.
got the Santa and his helpers and little Rudolph there as well. Look at this. Oh, I want to go there.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. We love that one. And then the Santa selfie, I just think is so cool. I think this is going to be great for, like, the kids, you know, teenagers. You know, imagine you're sending this to your grandchildren. You're going to be like, I'm so cool. I've sent you a selfie Santa.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it. So you get both of those. Then you're going to get traditional Santa, so from the cartoon Santa to the traditional one. And also you've got the beautiful mounted guards on horseback in London on a snowy day as well. But there's your Santa. Look at all the layers.
Look at him.
There's loads. He's literally reaching out to give you the present.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the guards are fantastic as well, because again, you know, you can see all the detail in the horses and the kind of the hats and the uniforms. It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. You can make 2 of those. Already loads of you coming through. Then we've got the decorated Christmas tree and the church at Christmas.
The teddies are off the chart putting this one together. You've got so many
little details on this. It is just incredible. I don't think I've seen a decollage quite like this one.
No,
It is sensational, isn't it?
And whether you use glue gel, whether you use foam pads,
Yep.
it's entirely up to you. Choice
Yep.
is yours.
Absolutely. And think about your different depths of foam pads as well, whether you want the 1 mil, the 2 mil, the 4 mils.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's like an optical illusion.
Yes, it's
when you
wonderful,
walk,
isn't
when
it?
you walk past it, that's on the mantelpiece in the lounge. It seems like it's moving. It's bizarre. It's fantastic. You're also going to get this one as well.
I
which
love
is
the umbrella stand
Yep.
with the wellies. It's so cool, isn't it? Just something a little bit different, very British.
Yes.
It is very, very cool. Again, you've got the dimension actually in the post box, like the kind of detail cut out in the windows as well. So again, lots and lots of detail going on with that one. And then look at the hedgehog.
Oh,
Look
he's
at his little
adorable.
face.
He's adorable. How cute is he?
Taking shelter underneath the mushroom.
Love it.
So cute.
And then the last one you're going to get two of is, of course, this one, which is your fantastic barn owls as well. There
this
are a
one's
couple.
beautiful.
Do they stay together for life when they're together? I think they do, don't they?
Let's say yeah. I agree with Alex. Let's just say yeah, because that sounds nice.
Absolutely. So all of that, you're going to get, those are your bases, but here are them made up, as you can see
Look
here.
at the owls. Absolutely love that one. And the sheep as well. I just think this is so funny. Wow, how they're just like peeping round the gate there. Just like, hello.
They do mate for life, evidently.
Oh, there you
Barn
go.
owls. I thought they did.
See, we
Okay.
were correct.
Now, let me show you. These are the decoupage elements, okay? All the different elements that you just layer one upon the other, go from the largest down to the smallest,
Yep.
and you can't go wrong. So there's the sheep. You've then also got, there's the letterbox, or the, the umbrella stand. There we go.
It's so cute, isn't it?
There's your Father Christmas elements, look. Foiled beautifully, printed
Yep,
amazingly.
every single layer is accent foiled as well. So if you want to just use one layer or two layers, maybe you want to use just one of the very last layers, every single element is going to be foiled, so you know you've got that detail.
Now, so many of you have checked out, we haven't even dropped the price yet, but you know the way we work at HobbyMaker.
Nowhere near your price.
No, everyone pays the final low price. No, we're not leaving it at 71, 76. It's going to come down. Don't believe Alex. He's not leaving the price there. Don't worry. Look at the penguins. All those
I
little
love
elements.
the penguins. I think that's so much fun.
We've got family friends that only send decollage Christmas cards.
Yeah,
That's all they do.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
what they wait for.
So many people wait for this because these are your super special cards. They're the ones that have got that impact. Again, if you're selling your makes, they're going to look amazing on your stalls.
They're the most impactful cards I think
Yeah.
you can make. Okay, now not only are you going to get all of the decollage, you're also going to get the printed cardstock as well.
Yes.
In the themes that obviously go with the decollage. So you get two of each of these as well. Your Father Christmas, your snow scenes, your penguins. So how many of these you get? 24?
24 here.
Yep.
So what we do with all of our cardstock as well is if your image appears on the cardstock, you can layer your decollage layers onto that image as
It's the
well.
same size.
So it's exactly the same size. So that is how we can stretch that collection even further. And where we say you can make a minimum of 24 cards, I think we can instantly double that.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. So you get 24 sheets of your adorable, scoreable, printed cardstock to go with every theme of the decollage. There we go. There's the sheep. Dead cute. I mean, you've done it again.
They're just so funny. I love the faces.
You've done it again with the artwork. You super done it again. The military one I particularly like. Then, so 24 of that. Doesn't end there. You're then going to get your coordinating inserts.
That's like 1/3 of what you're getting so far.
Wow. Look.
All of your inserts included as well, all printed with the same image on there, just a muted version, so you can see how well they're going to match up. They're going to work perfectly, but you can use these on the front of your cards as well. That, you know, there's nothing to say that you can't use them as, papers. Add your decoupage elements onto here as well, and really mix and match them.
That's unusual, because sometimes you just normally do the insert printing on the either left or right-hand side, but on some of them you've done
Yeah,
right
we've done,
across.
pretty much on all of these ones. It's kind of full edge-to-edge printing, so I don't know, again, I think it just feels more special.
It does, absolutely. And the icing on the cake, you also get a book.
Oh, we
You
love
also
this.
get a very Merry Christmas little book. This has actually got 120 Christmas-themed images in here of the finest quality, and they all team up well with the decollage.
Definitely. So that 24 cards that we said you can make as a minimum, we can add 120 to that now.
I know, absolutely. So you're getting, of course, every single image. If you want to do your own fussy cutting, make your own decoupage out of this book, you can do that as well. But look at the artwork. You've got every image that's featured in the decollage and more as well, more besides.
So cute, isn't it?
Now, 71.76 is the price it should be. If you, like many of us, wait for Decoupage to be released, we've kept you dangling, we've got you hanging there for a little bit, because we've been doing Christmas now for a few weeks.
Yeah.
But this is the first time you've seen the Decoupage, the launch of it for 2024. Look at that stepper display there. All of that you're going to get.
Amazing.
And the clock is coming in less than 30 seconds. We will show everybody who's checked out the price you're going to be paying, which is brilliant. Carolyn Kent, well done to you. You've gone for 2 already. And don't forget, any hunky-dory purchase at the moment, 1 per customer per day, is going to have £4.50's worth of snowflakes included as well. 2 sheets of snowflakes,
yes.
which I don't know if I've got here or not.
I don't think we've got them, actually.
But you'll get 2. I had them yesterday.
I might have them,
show it to
though.
you in a minute. £4.50's worth of snowflakes. OK, here comes that price drop. 71.76. Today, you can get Decoupage for £44.97. £44.97. And, of course, you'll get the free gift as well, worth
These are your snowflakes. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that holographic foil.
I know. They're all die cut. They all pop out. There it is.
It's
look.
stunning.
You get that. You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to put it
Nope.
in your basket. It will be included with your order, but it's 1 per customer per day. So if you buy anything hunky-dory tomorrow, you'll get another set of those 2 snowflakes, but that will be included. So £44.97 for the ultimate in decoupage. We call it Decoupage. It's one of the most awaited launches of the year, and already there are hundreds of you now coming through on the website, on the phones, on the app as well to take advantage of this. For cards that turn heads, for cards that are going to be in the middle of the mantelpiece, not relegated to the corner of the windowsill behind the curtain where you can't really see them, those are the ones you want in the middle of the fireplace or the centre stage, definitely, or maybe on the coffee table so everybody can see all that dimension. Show them off. If you do buy to sell, these are going to fly. I mean, a minimum of 24 cards, but I think you can probably double it. And if you use the little book wisely as well, you can do hundreds of cards from this collection today for £44.97. Right then.
OK, so we're going to use this gorgeous image first of all. I just think it's so, so beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here. So I'm going to just go in with my scissors.
We had a question yesterday from a viewer that said, what is fussy cutting?
It's just going in and cutting out the image yourself. It doesn't have to be that it's fussy. It's just the name it's kind of got, isn't it? Because it doesn't have to be... Because this isn't that fussy. No. It's quite a simple image to cut out. But yes, some of them are much, much more detailed. So it's just that art of cutting your own...
Now, we've got a message here from Dorothy in Merseyside. Hello, Dorothy. OMG, Anne-Marie, this collection was well worth waiting for.
Isn't it?
How gorgeous are these images? Everyone will be thrilled to receive their cards. Thank you, Dorothy. Glad you got them. Thank you for messaging in.
Yeah, you're going to just love them. OK, so we're going to just grab that off there. I'm going to steal... I was going to steal a scoreboard. Oh, there's one there. I'm going to steal this scoreboard. I've left my scoreboard and my my trimmer in the green room.
Oh.
So I am just going to help myself, Alex. Don't worry.
It's the limited edition.
It is the limited
HobbyMaker
edition beautiful one. So, you know...
it's almost like we knew you didn't have it.
I know. It was just there. So that's what I like about... Oh, no, each set. They've both got one.
Yep,
just in case. OK, so what I've got here is a piece of our Snowfall acetate, and I've trimmed it down to 7 inches because we're going to make like a 7-inch square card, but we're going to create like a box front with this. Okay. So I'm going to score this at 1, and I'm going to score at 2. And then I know I want another 7-inch square, so we need to count 7 on from 2. Don't make that mistake of just scoring at 7. You need to remember that you've added those 2 on. We've all been there. Score at 10. And then I'm going to score at 11, but that's actually where we're going to cut that off. Okay. OK, so we are just
Snowfall acetate, by the way, will be on the website. If you want a scoreboard, we've got a deal going on with... have we got the blue one or the purple one?
That's the
blue one, okay.
Blue one, yeah.
HobbyMaker limited edition one. $44.98 for the scoreboard, award-winning scoreboard, no less, and the handbook that comes with it as well. Today, that's not the price. $39.98 if you want the scoreboard.
Ooh, amazing.
Brilliant.
OK. And then I am going to have to locate a trimmer if we have one. While I'm waiting for a trimmer, let's put our decoupage layers together. OK. I do have one in my trolley in the green room. I got distracted before by all the pretty things.
Get distracted.
I know, right? It's not me at all. Thanks, Alex.
Here it comes.
You're
Remember,
a
that price
star.
on the screen isn't the price you pay. We'll get that down in a sec. 71,
Thank you
70,
so
this is
much.
what it should be, but not
Pop
today.
that there for now. So we're going to add our layers onto here. So, like I was saying earlier, every single one of these layers has got foiling on. It's got the accent foil. So if you just wanted to leave it there, you could do. It's still going to look fantastic.
Then use the other elements on something else.
Use them elsewhere, use them as embellishments, and do always kind of take care. This one is one to note particularly, is there's only ever so slight difference between these two layers. Can you see it's just in the background there?
Right.
So sometimes it might be worthwhile as well, like kind of numbering them as you push them out so you know which ones are which, so that you don't end up, you know, kind of missing your layers and things like that. But just have a little look at them, and it's really simple to work out. You are just going smaller each and every time. So you're just losing a little bit of that image as you go along. So we'll pop that one on next.
We've got some exciting news about foam strips as well.
Oh, we do. Oh, look, I've missed this one out already. Hold up. This is because I didn't put them in any kind of order. I just threw them in the bag. Honestly.
Look, it's that adorable scoreable coating that gives you a little bit of
It gives you
grace.
that little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
It absolutely does. There
A lot of other
we
cardstock
go.
would have just kind of ripped or torn.
Yeah. There's always a way of fixing it. Another trick is you can kind of go in with your craft knife and just kind of slide through the foam pads as well.
Ah, good thinking.
Yeah. I've done it before, Dave.
Lots of times.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're
We
gonna
are so busy. It's
so
only 2:15.
busy, so busy.
And a big percentage has gone already of the decollage.
These foam pads are very sticky. So let's get that one on here.
If
Then
you are a
we'll go
little
with
bit
this one.
dubious with foam pads and you're thinking to yourself, I'm not very good at getting it in the right position, just put a little bit of PVA glue on the back.
Get your purple glue sticks.
Purple glue sticks, that will work as well, yeah.
Back
which are
in
back in
stock. Oh my goodness, I was so excited.
12 for $6.99, I think.
It was like the best Friday.
It was. We almost missed it.
Oh really?
Yeah, we were just about to go on and I thought, look, purple glue sticks on the bottom of the... Yeah, we sold hundreds.
Yeah. Honestly, it
took us
takes
months to get them
forever.
back, yeah.
We don't talk about it in the office anymore
Especially
because
when the boss
yeah,
uses the wrong glue sticks.
we've given him quite a lot of grief now.
I have on air as well.
Yeah, we all have. It's quite funny.
I've never met him.
He's learnt his lesson, and the name has now been changed.
Actually, I think I have met him once or twice, yeah. But,
Yeah, it's quite funny. He can show his face again in the office now. Okay, so you can see how beautifully this comes together, and just giving it a little bit of shape as well. You can obviously go in with your embossing tools as well if you want to, just to give them some extra shape. But because all of your layers are 300 GSM Adorable Scoreable, they're going to take that shape and they're going to hold that shape as well. So we've just got this last little bit of detail to pop on.
Look at the dimension on this. This is absolutely
It's incredible, isn't
incredible.
it? It's so beautiful. So that is our decollage completed. You can see all of that dimension and all those layers.
That deserves to be on show, not just at Christmas, but all year round.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. So then we'll go to our trimmer, and we will just trim this down now to 7 by 7. I think we're just about 7 there anyway. And then let's bring in our acetate again. So we're going to pop the acetate around the back of here.
Yep.
And we're going to put our decoupage on the inside. So that's going to like really kind of protect it as well, you know, keep it nice and safe. But look, I've done that acetate at an inch, and that's almost touching it.
Yeah. So that decoupage is virtually an inch high.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? And then we're going to add these guys onto the front as well. So it's giving us something in the distance and in the foreground. So let's get our tape onto the edges of here, first of all. So just going in with our Snowfall acetate, another
although
absolute
technically we haven't
essential.
got the Snowfall acetate in the show, it will be on the website if you want to add it into
Yeah.
your order. Once you paid your P&P once, that's it. You can forget about P&P for the rest of the day, which is fantastic. And that's going to be in the show at 7 o'clock if you want to see more ways to use it. So.
Okay, and then we're going to pop this in. I better put that in flat, hadn't I, actually, because otherwise it's going to push our acetate out, isn't it? It was so close. So we're going to go in with this on the foreground. So we're going to pop that on to here. Just about there. Just
And you can trim it off.
Can just trim off what we don't need. Just make sure that they're not hanging over the edge, but also not covering up the image that's going to be in the background. So just trim off those bits. Pop that to one side. We're going to pop this in now. Oh, can't get my lid off.
Hundreds of you have checked out already on this. Many, many more are coming through, putting it in your baskets. Tell your friends. Maybe they didn't realise Decoupage was on today.
Yeah.
First time you've seen it for 2024 for Christmas.
We have kept it a little bit of a secret to kind of surprise everybody today. There we go. So we've got that on there. And then we've got for a special couple, which will pop up there. And we'll get that on with a little bit of foam pads, just so it gives that.
Have you done that for Charlie and Alex in the gallery?
Absolutely. Yeah. They snuggle up like this all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good buddies.
Put that one there. And then, shall we put that one there? What do you reckon?
Sending
owl.
Owl.
I don't know. I think I quite like it without, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, this is obviously the next league when it comes to decoupage. Decoupage is always lovely. Everybody loves it. But decoupage is just
It's just amazing,
incredible.
isn't it?
Yeah. And you can use your gel glue if you'd rather, or your foam pads. I've got to let you know, we have got the 4mm strips in, haven't we?
Brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
So you might think, what's the big deal about that? Well, normally, foam strips we can't keep in stock for love nor money, and they're normally 2mm high. We'll put it on the screen for you, because I know everybody's going to want to take advantage of this. When we brought you 4mm foam pads for the first time, so rather than doubling up the 2mm, and using more of your foam pads, they brought out 4mm. Everybody wanted them, everybody loved them, to get more height and dimension. Imagine this with 4mm decoupage. But then, they've developed for the very first time 4mm strips. So strips are great for your shaker cards, all that sort of thing. We can never keep the strips in stock, and we've never had 4mm strips in stock before until today. So if you've loved the 4mm pads and you want the 4mm strips, double the height, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. We've waited so long for these. I asked for these in September last year. This is how long we've been waiting to get these kind of in the plan and scheduled and manufactured. But they're just fantastic because they're that 4mm depth.
Yeah.
Like you say, for your shaker cards, you quite often need to double up as standard.
Yeah.
But
if you've got chunky things in
if you've got like sequins and things in there and stuff like that. But they are just absolutely amazing. We did ask Julie to sort those out for us early, didn't we? So maybe, should we come back to these ones?
We'll try and get them on screen for you. See, they are in stock, so have a little look on the website, but we'll get the details for you a little bit later in the show. But they are available, the 4mm strips.
Yeah.
And we've also got all the foam pads on the website as well, if you want to have a little look at those. I think we've got the 2mm strips in stock.
I think we've got everything stocked up for the show, so we've got all of... Yeah, we've got the 4mm squares.
The 4mm squares, so if you want those, and we'll find the strips for you a bit later, but if you want the 4mm squares, here we go. Now, these have been out of stock numerous times because they just sell out every single time. So there's 10 sheets of these 4mm deep, and they are £10.99. So that gives you that double depth, that double height, OK? And today, we can break that £10 barrier. We're taking them to £9.99. If you love the 4mm, rather than doubling up the 2s all the time, which can be a bit annoying, then there's your 4mm squares, which you can trim down to whatever size you want as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Trim them down.
OK, well, let's go back to our collection. Maybe you just want the decoupage on its own, and that's without the inserts and without the little book.
That's correct,
but everything else is
everything else, yeah. So it's still a mega collection, because you're still going to get all of your base layers, all of your decoupage layers. You're still going to get all of your cardstock as well.
OK.
So it's still a complete collection. It's just not got your finishing touches like your inserts. And
inserts and little book minus, but the rest of it is exactly the same. So you can make at least 24 cards. It's $34.99 if you just want the decoupage. Or maybe you've gone for the big collection and you want to add another one of these into your order, because you know it's the decoupage you're going to run out of first of all. Let me again just flick through these. You get 2 of each design. You've got the penguins and your baubles.
I love the penguins. They're so cute.
You've got the Christmas village and you've got the cute cartoon Santa. Then you've got the real thing. There he is, look. And I love the guards on horseback. Brilliant. You've then got the bears decorating the Christmas tree, the church, of course. Then you've got the cutest hedgehog. And the umbrella stand as well. You've got your 2 beautiful owls, there they are. Then you've got your goats as well. And then you go on to the decoupage. OK, so all those decoupage pieces, all of those just pop out and layer up. So you get all of those, enough to make 24 cards if you use them as intended, but you can make them go a lot further, like Anne-Marie was saying. And then you go on to your printed cardstock, which, of course, you can use to make your card blanks. So you get 24 of those as well. So that is available for $34.99. I know previously many of you have gone for the main collection, which comes with the inserts and the book. And then loads of you go for another one of these because you think that's what I'm going to run out of first. I'll have the little book and the inserts will last me a little while, but it's the decoupage that I'm going to run out of first. $34.99. Paula in Norfolk's in, Carolyn in Moray, Sandra in Suffolk, Dawn in Essex, Crafter in Somerset, Mark in Oxfordshire. I think that's our Mark from Jewellery Maker.
Could be.
It's gone for 2. Hi, Mark. Christine in Bristol. I know there's more Marks in Oxfordshire than just one.
No, he's the only one, Dave.
Yeah. Anne in Derbyshire, Julie in West Yorkshire, Audrey in London, all coming through. If you just want the decoupage without the little book and without the inserts, that is your item number, WFHD34, okay? $34.99, that's the final price, yeah? $34.99, WFHD34. And it may well be you collect little books.
Yes.
And you want an extra little book.
Definitely, definitely. Lots of us do collect them. We do love our little books.
And this is the artwork that's in the decoupage, but more. You get more. So you've got a price on this which is amazing, £9.99. You've got a landscape and a portrait image of the sheep there, which is fantastic.
Do you know, Dave, they've been $9.99 forever. They've never had a price increase.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is. And look at the quality of the paper. You
Yeah,
can
it's
cut them
fantastic.
really easily for decoupaging.
Yeah. It's 150 GSM and it's got that lovely kind of satin finish.
Yeah,
so it's not too glossy, it's not matte, it's just got that perfect finish. It's beautiful to cut.
OK, loads of you going for another little book. And remember, this is mirroring the artwork you've got in the decoupage card, the die cuts. But you've got, how many sheets of each? Is it 6?
6 of each, yeah. So 20 designs.
So you could actually do 3 layers twice.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Look at that Father Christmas.
It's so cool, isn't it? But also, if you look at some of these images and you think, well, that's really fussy and I don't think I can cut that out, you can use it as an individual topper.
Yeah.
Or you can get your trimmer and your dies and cut some pyramage layers instead.
Totally.
You know, if you're not comfortable with fussy cutting around the detail.
So you've got the images from the decoupage, but extras as well. Look at that head.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? It's his little arms. I just love them.
£9.99 gets you another little book, HEHD 98, and this is going to be on the way. Actually, that's a different one to the one that's in the artwork on the decoupage.
Yeah, sometimes you get like slightly different crops, you know, things like that, some close-up images as well, which is really nice. Like the owl just on its own there. So you do get some different pieces of artwork than what's in the main collection.
Well, I mean, I certainly would be going for the main collection and get myself another extra little book. That's what I'd be doing. HEHD 98. But remember, we've got the decoupage on its own without the book and the inserts. We've got the decoupage with the inserts and the book. And we've got the book on its own, even inserts on its own on the website as well.
Got everything.
Everything. And just to show you, again, quickly, what decoupage is. Actually, let me show you some other ones over here that we've not seen
you've got some
yet.
actual finished cards there, yeah. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Look, just to give you an idea as to how far you can take them and what they can look if you do them on conventional size card blanks like a 7x5 or whatever, or a 7x7 or 8x8 card. Look at that.
It's so sweet, isn't it? And with decoupage as well, you don't have to do super fancy cards. You can keep the cards quite simple and let the decoupage do all the talking because it's got so much impact. I think that one might be an easel. I think it might.
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
there you go.
You're right.
So kind of shaped easels. You know, use the shapes of the toppers to give you that inspiration for actual shape cards if you want to as well.
And I think that's one of the decoupage elements, just one of them used on the card for that Z card. Is that
gorgeous, isn't it?
Here's the baubles. So you don't have to use all the layers if you don't want to, but do you know what? If you got them.
I know, I really struggle to just be quite frugal with it because I want them to have that impact and have all of those layers.
And this is the sort of impact you can get. If I just show you this Father Christmas, this is what
so
decoupage
cool.
is all about. I would use decoupage for my special cards for special people, my best friends, my family, my mum, my dad, my partner. Decoupage is reserved, I think, for those special people in your life. But if you, again, want to make and sell, feel free, you can do that. I mean, look at this one. The penguins are at different depths. How cool is that? There we go. Actually, what we'll do is we'll give you the 4mm foam pad strips a little bit later on in the day, OK? If you search on the website, you should find them. But here we go. Look at this. Look at this church. Just look at that. How amazing
so
is that?
cool, isn't it?
It feels like you literally walk through the gate up to the church itself.
This one, the tree, I think, is...
Oh, my word. That is next level. Look at the dimension on that.
Look at all the little teddies.
That's insane.
It is so cool, isn't it? When you look at it at the bottom, you see all of those layers of decoupage. It is just, wow.
That's incredible. What about that? I mean, that doesn't deserve to be put away. That is going to be an ornament from Christmas for years
that
to
one,
come.
you put it in a box, and you're just keeping that one because it is so stunning, isn't it?
So the little book is $9.99, but it's all about the decollage. If you want the decollage, the big collection. Oh, we can do the strips. We've got them. OK, great. 4mm strips. You watch this screen explode with names.
Well, we don't have very many, Dave.
Oh.
So what we have right now is literally all that we have in the company. So no one else is even having access to these right now.
This is just for you, just for us. OK, are you ready for this? If you want the 4mm strips, $9.99, FJ HD 25. Boom, be quick. We've got a limited quantity that is going to go. So you get how many sheets?
5 of each size. So 5 of this size, which is your kind of the like 1 centimetre width ones.
Look
so
at
5 of that sheet.
Yeah.
And then you'll get 5 of the sheet that has both of those sizes on. They're yours now, Dave.
Thank you. There we go. So you get 3 widths and you get 10 sheets in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Half the stock already in baskets. Sharon wants to. Linda wants to. Why wouldn't you? Have as many as you can get while we've got stock, because this is.
We are going to get them back, but it's going to be a few weeks. So
if you're always
get them now.
Doubling up your 2mm depth, you don't have to do that.
Just saves a bit of money, doesn't it?
It does.
You know,
yeah.
It might only be foam pads, but it stacks up if you make a lot of cards, doesn't it?
For $9.99 for 10 sheets, basically £1 a sheet. FJHD 25. It's gone crazy. I hope you get them. Please check out quickly. If you don't check out, you will miss out. Simple as that. In the words of Alex, my producer, crikey, I've never seen anything like this.
Well, Alex doesn't normally get to do the day, does he?
No, and normally the launches are during the day, aren't they? So he's excited. It's great. He wants to do more of these days. Yeah, a launch like this is probably, if not our busiest, our second busiest day of the year.
Definitely.
Yeah, without a doubt. So that's why it's gone crazy on the phones. Everybody wants it. Congratulations if you've got it. But those 4mm strips won't be in the later show. That's all the stock we've got.
Definitely.
Right then.
OK, so what I thought we'd do with this one is show you how we can make 2 cards from 1 set. OK, so 1 sheet of cardstock, 1 set of decollage.
So you're talking maybe 48 cards now.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's what we're going to do. So I've taken the big sheet of our cardstock. It kind of comes like this. Maybe like this. And I've trimmed it down, so I've got a 7x7 and I've got a 7x5. So it's not even like we're making small cards here either. We're still making really decent sized cards.
Yeah.
So let's just go quickly with our mats and layers. So we're just going to use some of our gorgeous rainbow mirror with this as well, because I just thought it looked so perfect with those baubles.
Everyone that wants the 4mm, if it's in your basket, please do check those strips out. We've got more people want it now than we have stock. So I don't know how many we had, but it wasn't a massive quantity. We had triple figures.
Yeah, but still wasn't enough. No. I knew it wouldn't be. Me and Natalie were like, 30 seconds. Like, that's all it's going to last.
Well, it's about that now. Yeah. We're what we call over-allocating. More people want it and got it in their baskets than we have stock of. So.
OK. So we're going to get these 2 kind of bases done, and then we can go on and add our layers. So we've got 2 really good sized cards to start with. So let's get this one. And I think we'll have, I think we'll have the border along the bottom edge. So we'll pop that on.
Alex has just said to me, is it this exciting every day?
I loved how Charlie said yes, though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, thanks, Charlie.
Yeah. When Anne-Marie's in, it just goes crazy.
Alex? I wasn't mean. Honestly.
4mm?
4mm. I'm going for him. Sorry, guys.
Don't rub it in, Anne-Marie.
I know.
4mm. Check your strips out if you want them. They're going to go.
OK. So let's get this onto here. So obviously we've got the base layer on that card.
Look at the difference it makes, 4mm height.
The impact on that is just...
Look at the height on that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So we've got essentially 2 bases now. Because the image is printed onto our cardstock and it's the same size as this, we can go ahead and we can split all these layers out. So I'm going to keep all of the layers which have got the foliage in onto this one here. And that's because it's kind of shaped to match the topper. So I like to use it with the topper.
Okay.
So let me just grab the backing off here. They're being a bit tricksy, these strips today. And again, just that one layer looks incredible. You know, you could keep it at that if you wanted to. And you will need all your different foam pads as well, your different kind of shapes, sizes, depths. You might think, oh, it'd be fine, I'll just use my large ones.
Yeah, I mean, a show like this, the foam pads come into their own. I mean, foam pads are popular on our shows all the time, but for a decollage show like this, you need them. You need maybe the Premier glue sticks as well, the purple glue sticks. Absolutely.
The purple glue stick is great, actually. I'll show you with this. If you're not overly confident, let me just pop that one out of the way for now. If you're not overly confident getting that layer on and getting it exactly where it needs to go, you can go over the top of your foam pads with...
$6.99 for 12, and they've been out of stock for about 7 months, 8 months.
Go over the top of your foam pads, so you're still going to get that height, but then it gives us that opportunity to wiggle that around, so we can get that exactly where it needs to go.
So without the glue stick, it will go straight.
It would be on, yeah. And you saw before, you can kind of get it off to an extent, but that just helps give you that little bit of wiggle room.
And the glue sticks, by the way, go on purple, but they actually, you can see them dry clear.
Yeah.
So it shows where you've gone and where you've missed, which is really clever. Teresa's messaged, hello, Teresa,
marvellous.
Good afternoon. Teresa says, hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Can you tell me if you have the boxes to fit that first card you made, please, Anne-Marie? Boxes?
We do have some boxes on the show.
We have.
We do.
We'll show them to you in a minute.
Yeah, we've got what size card was that? It was an 7x7, wasn't it? I'm not sure what size the card boxes are that we've got.
Card boxes are 6x6 cards.
And is it A5?
An A5.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
A5 and 6x6. So we've got boxes for those sizes. So if you make them in 6x6 or A5 size, boxes are in the show. And we've also got frames in the show as well if you want to frame off your decollage. And that is also size-wise.
I think that's the same.
Is it the same?
I think so.
Okay, so that will be 6x6 and A5. So if you want to frame your decollage, we've got those in the show. If you want to put them in boxes and protect them and sell them that way or gift them that way, we've got those in the show as well. You can make a total of 12 boxes, 6 in the 6x6 and 6 in the A5, and you make 12 of the frames as well, and they're all foiled as well. But we'll get to those maybe a bit later on, maybe make one up.
Definitely. Okay, so just going to add this last little layer on our foliage there. So that's that one layered up. So then let's go over here and add some of these gorgeous little baubles. So I've kind of kept it quite simple over here, and I'm just going with the actual baubles. So I'm going to go in with some of our, let's see what I've got. I've got some of our regular strips, and I'll just trim those down a little, so that we can add these on. So we'll get that base one on first. So that's going to add some foil detail then to this image, because obviously this image is just printed. Okay. So by going in with these baubles now, it's going to give us that beautiful
Now these are the 2mm strips, okay, that are on the screen. So there's 12 sheets in there, 3mm and 5mm width, but they're 2mm depth. So they are RG HD 19.
Okay, then I'm going to get my embossing tool, and I'm going to go in and give these some shape. So you can either do this like on your hand, like that, or your foam pads are great for this as well, because obviously...
That's a good way of using them.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
You can do it like that as well, so it still gives that great dimension that you can layer over here. So it's great to get your embossing tools in to give these a really good, especially rounded things like this, but you'll be able to grab those on the website as well. Oh, they're just so cute, aren't they?
They're great. That's amazing the difference it makes having them domed, actually.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. And again, we'll pop that one there, and then this one I think is the last one.
So this is basically 2 cards from 1.
Yeah.
So that 24 that you can make in the decollage collection now becomes 48, or maybe even more if you're using
definitely
the pad, the little book.
Brilliant. You might even you might even be able to make this go 3 ways. You know, it depends on how frugal you are, and how much you use or don't use into your
Not everybody
card.
wants the depth of the finished decollage. Maybe you want to deliberately split it into to make it go twice as far. You can have a little challenge between other crafting mates who can make it go the furthest.
Yeah, for sure. That might be something that you actually like decollage for, is the fact that you can make loads and loads of cards because you're really frugal with it.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like you're frugal.
No.
It doesn't look like that at all. It doesn't look like you scrimped
not.
or you saved or you haven't used everything. They all look stunning cards.
Absolutely. So then I'm going to get these stars on. Unfortunately, I had already done these before the show, so they have got the 4mm pads on. I've just trimmed those down. But look how amazing these look. Let's get this one on down here. And then this last one. And then we've just got 2 sentiments to add. So we've got this one, which just fits perfectly down at the bottom of the card there, because you do get your sentiments included.
Excellent.
You've got one on like every one of your layers sheet, but then you also get them on the base layers. You get at least 2.
Fantastic.
Some of them got ribbon borders as well,
Yep.
so there's some real variety.
It's not just the decollage.
No.
Lots more included. Every sheet is fully packed.
Absolutely
to the rafters.
jam-packed, yeah. And then we'll add this one just here. And there we have got 2 incredible cards.
A twofer. 2 for 1.
Yep.
And don't they both look stunning?
Yep. Both got dimension, both got layers, but we've used 1 piece of cardstock, we've used 1 base layer, and we've used 1 set of layers.
Exactly.
So we've still got enough to make another, like, 23 cards, essentially.
Exactly. But then, not forgetting, you're going to get the little book if you go for the main collection, which is on the screen right now. Already we've given you an amazing price, down from $71.76 to $44.97. You've got 120 potential cards in this little book. OK, not all of you will put 1 sheet as a topper on a card, and that's a card. You'll cut into it, decoupage it, all that sort of thing. But you can do so much more with that little book. That's included in there as well. You're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each, so 24 sheets of your decollage bases, which are just here. So these are all your bases, which basically, I mean, there's nothing stopping you using the base completely separately.
No.
And then the decollage completely
Yeah,
separately.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
So 2 of each. The penguins on the march, I love.
I do.
And the wonderful kind of village scene there with the lighting of the Christmas tree, the cute cartoon Father Christmas, 2 of those. Then you've got the real one. There he is. See all the extras that Anne-Marie was talking about with the extra sentiments. Have a magical Christmas time. There's strips in there as well, so lots of elements you can enjoy working with on that. Then you've got the teddy bear one. I think it's my favourite now because of that.
I
all those
know,
different dimensions.
it looks incredible. It takes a little bit more time to do because there are so many layers, but it looks so good when it's done.
Your 2 owls, of course, as well. They're in there as well as bases. And then you've got your sheep too. But then, of course, we come on to the decoupage elements. So always biggest through to smallest.
Yep.
That's the rule of thumb. That's your umbrella stand. There's the Father Christmas look. But, it's all well and good seeing the flat sheets. It's what they actually turn into and what they become. You get all of that, plus you get the printed cardstock, which is adorable, scoreable as well, which can become your card blank.
350 GSM, so you can be
24 of
making, all of your fancy kind of shape cards with this still as well. You can chop into it, use it as your bases, but, we do say that make the most out of it. Chop into it and, kind of cover your plain white cardstock you've got at home.
120 sheets in the little book. A separate one of those, $9.99 if you want it. Beautiful. Aren't they great?
It's just wonderful.
Gorgeous
isn't it?
quality paper. And then you've got the icing on the cake are the inserts. There we go. Now, we had a massive stock of this and enough to last a few shows. Over 1/3 of that massive stock has gone and it's still busy on the website, still busy on the phones. What I've just flicked through is all on the steps there for you to see. You get the whole lot for $44.97, and how you use it and how far you make it go is entirely up to you. Janice in Essex, well done to you, Janice, gone for 2 complete sets. It's all available individually. If you want extra of the decollage without the inserts and the pad, you can order that separately. We've got separate inserts available. We've also got the pad on its own available. We've got the foam pads in the show. We've got the frames and the boxes as well. Lots of questions about those. If I just show you.
And you'll get this.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget, every purchase, 1 per customer per day until Sunday, will get 2 sheets of die-cut snowflakes.
They're
Holographic
so
die-cut snowflakes.
fancy.
Worth $4.50?
Yep.
It's going to be in with your order. You don't
Yep,
have to order it. It'll be
absolutely.
in with your order as a freebie, worth £4.50.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's fab, isn't it?
So if you order this today and order something from Hunky Dory tomorrow, you'll get another pack.
Yeah, you will. If you order every day, you get one every day.
1 every day. That's 1 per customer per day at the moment, OK? Let me just show you some finished cards again. You see the flat sheets, and it's only when you see the finished card you can appreciate just how dimensional Decoupage is and why it's one of the most popular launches of the hunky-dory year. That and the Christmas blockbuster everybody waits for, because I think a lot of people who've got the blockbuster also do Decoupage as well.
Definitely, yeah. I really do think so. I think a lot of people get the blockbuster for kind of like their bulk makes, because there's so many different themes within there. It covers a lot of people, maybe for stalls and things like that. But then for those real special wow cards, that's where your Decoupage comes in.
Can't get over that one.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Incredible. The teddy bear Christmas tree.
The sheet's amazing. There's just loads of little like teddy heads everywhere. It's wonderful.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And then the sheep are really good, and the penguins too.
I love the penguins. Yeah.
So that one is
it's a little easel from Bex. Yeah.
There's the easel card. Really cool. And then the penguins going for a bit of a penguin party by the looks of it.
And again, that one, if you can really split that one up. So you can have them all in a row. You could have just a couple. You could have 3 of the penguins. So depending on maybe on your family size, you can kind of cut that down to adjust to suit your family.
Every year you do like a military one, it's usually becoming my favourite. I just love it. It reminds me of going to London to see the lights at Christmas time.
Definitely, yeah.
All the pomp and circumstance. Coldstream guards.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? But look at the dimension of it. That's the difference between Decoupage and Decoupage, which is what this is. And the foiling is amazing. And that doesn't really deserve to be on a card. I think that deserves to be in a frame. Really do.
Yeah, definitely.
$44.97 gets you the whole collection. KVHD 84 coming through now. We've got Ivan in County London. Very hi, Ivan. Rachel in the West Midlands. Lynn in Kent. Julie in Dorset. Barbara in Leicestershire. Crafter in County Durham. And Alex, who normally does the evening show, he's just said to me it's one of the busiest shows he's ever been involved with. Well, it is one of the busiest shows of the year.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Huge.
Definitely. Okay, so we are going to make an easel card with this one, because I just really like how the sheep are just kind of peeping around here. So we're going to trim off some of this first of all. So we're going to cut it down to 6. So I'm going to cut it here. And I'm going to cut along that straight edge up to the top of that little lamb, and I'm going to take off this straight edge as well. So these are going to be kind of like the gates of our gatefold, if you will. I'm going to just trim around these berries like that, and then just bring it back up to...
You're very good with a pair of scissors, you are. I wouldn't mess with you.
Lots of years experience, Dave. That's what it is. So we'll just take that around there and trim that bit off, and then just tidy up around his ears.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. So we've got that beautiful element there, and then with that bit that's left over, I've just cut myself a 6x6 square, because that's going to go on the inside of our gatefold. So you can see how this is going to come together. So it's not going to be a gatefold that meets, it's just going to be like, kind of sit like this.
Okay, lovely.
So let's go now to our card blank. So I've taken a 6x6, and to create that gatefold, it's super easy to do. We're going to go in on here, and I'm going to open, a little bit, another layer. Going to open this out, and this is going to come to kind of like just under 2.5. So I'll go 2.5 there.
And by the way, the trimmer that we went and found for Anne-Marie, we've got that on a special price at the moment on the website at $17.99. It's on the screen now if you want one. AYHD08.
So I've scored at 2.5, and then I've scored at 8.5 because my middle is 6.
Yeah.
So I knew that. And so this is going to fold back this way. So it doesn't matter that we've got that score down the centre from our original card blank, because we're going to put the cardstock over that anyway.
Sure.
Bring that over, and then when I pop that on there, I'll just trim that to fit as well. So let's pop the scoreboard out the way for now and do some sticking. So let's get the inside in first. So you could just do this out of a larger piece of cardstock as well, but it's just quite easy to do it with your 6x6 card blank, because you know it's going to be
By the way,
right
if you're a
size.
Hunky Dory fan, 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the launch of an Advent. It's an Advent house.
It's, oh my goodness, isn't it
I've just seen it
adorable?
out the corner of my eye.
Honestly, that's just one just one thing that you can make with them.
So you've got dies that can actually make advent calendar
Yes.
houses.
Yes.
You've never seen anything. I've never seen anything like it.
Dave, all I'm going to say is we don't have enough.
Okay.
Okay.
How many have we got?
Not a lot.
Oh no. 4 o'clock. Don't miss it.
Yeah.
A twist
And
on advent.
it's got a really good price on it as well. It's got a drop. So.
Has it? Oh yeah. And what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blimey.
Yeah.
4 o'clock. Don't
Do
miss
not.
4 o'clock.
Do not miss it because they will go, and it's going to be very sad. Because again, we can get them back, but that's going to take a little bit longer than the foam pads.
'Cause you don't make the dies in the UK.
No, we
Everything else
don't,
is produced and
unfortunately.
printed in the UK,
Yeah.
and that's lovely. But
Okay, so that's our kind of layers done there,
Yep.
and then we can go in. So this one, because it's got all the snow there, that's a layer that I'm going to leave for another card. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to leave that one as well. So I'm going to start with that. Oh, maybe I do want to use that one. Yeah, let's use that. Let's see if we can. Yeah.
have the
this'll be
4
okay.
mil strips sold out yet?
I think.
I reckon they.
I was going to say, I think
they're
they went
gone.
ages
I think
ago.
they're ages ago, yeah, they've sold out. We do have the 2 mil though, if you want the strips. Oh,
Have
still got some,
we?
4 mil. If you want the 4 mil strips and thought, oh, they've gone, I won't bother ordering. No, there's still some available, but not many.
Get them.
Get them.
Don't miss out on those. My
There we go,
goodness.
$9.99. We've got a few of the 4 mil left.
Oh.
Oh, it has gone. Has sold out. Sorry.
That was proper teasing, wasn't it? Yeah, we got him. No, we don't. Lies.
Building up your expectations. Sorry.
Computer said no.
Computer said no.
Shall I bring my scissors?
I would if I were you.
That's what I thought it was. Sounded a bit threatening. You get to go home this afternoon.
I do get to go home this afternoon. Yeah, I'm not on a double today. Going home. Can't wait.
Are you going home?
Yeah.
How
Forgotten the way.
exciting.
That'd be nice.
Oh,
This is my home.
This
I
is
know.
your home
This is my
now.
home. I've moved in. I've got a bunk bed round the corner. Yeah.
okay. So we're just going to add all of these beautiful layers in. And again, at any point, you can use more or less. You know, it's entirely up to you and what you want to create. Oops. I
think it's one of the shows I look forward to most each year is the Decoupage launch.
Yeah, me too.
That's why you always do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't always, you know.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the... I think I had it last year, but before that, I'd not had it for a few years. I mean, one of those years I was on maternity leave, to be fair.
Do you and Natalie fight over the launches?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Imagine.
There's a little scuffle, yeah.
Scissors at dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I go on holiday next week, so I'm doing my bit and making sure I'm putting the hours in before I go off for a week.
Sun yourself.
Yeah.
You
Add
deserve
that
it.
little robin.
Oh, look.
So cute, isn't it? That would be a perfect little embellishment
Yeah.
to add on another card. And then you've just got his little snozzle as well to put on. And then we've got Wishing You a Wonderful Christmas, which I quite like, but then I also like Seasons Bleatings.
Oh, I like that one.
I think
my
that's
favourite.
quite
Seasons
fun.
Bleatings, yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's get that on again with our foam strips. So just going back to our kind of regular ones.
I was saying to Amy the other day on our Hunky Doorish, I've never come up to your place. I must come up and
Yeah,
have a look round.
it's quite cool. Ask
Bet you.
Andy.
Yeah. Have a day trip.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that. We're talking Decoupage. It's the launch today, always one of the most popular shows of the year. Everybody just waits for it, like the Christmas blockbuster. Well, your wait is over. It's been probably a couple of weeks. People have been waiting and messaging Anne-Marie,
Yeah.
messaging Hunky Dory, messaging us in the studio saying, when's it going to be on the Decoupage? I don't want to miss it. Today is the launch, and what is on the screen is the complete collection. Let me just remind you what you get in that complete collection. It's everything you need. You get 24 bases, 12 sheets, and there's 2 of each design. You then get all the elements to do your three-dimensional decoupage, which are just coming up any second here. So you get your decoupage elements for the sheep, your decoupage elements for the umbrella in the umbrella stand, the cute cartoon Christmas, Father Christmas. You've got the, look, all the bear heads that Anne-Marie was talking about.
Isn't it?
Yeah, all of those make this.
So many layers. It's just incredible.
It's fab. Definitely my favourite one. That one and the Coldstream Guards, I think. Then you've got the cute hedgehog as well. All those elements pop out, but they make the most amazing three-dimensional cards. And not just cards. Maybe you want to make these into pictures for the house just to have dotted around the home.
Yeah, or like kind of like Christmas baubles. You could pop some ribbon through the top and have them as baubles. Yeah. They'd look fantastic.
And again, look at the Coldstream Guards there. Isn't that just magical? I mean, that hung on the tree would look great with maybe some fairy lights sparkling on the foil.
We have, on the website, we have, if you type in dimensional card kits, we have domes and cards that fit these perfectly as well.
Oh, right.
So you can actually put the domes over them and kind of like protect them and pop them in the card, or you can put them back to back.
So will that be on your brand page on our website?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so dimensional card kits, they're called.
If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then go to the Hunky Dory brand page, every supplier has got a brand page basically on our website, so you can buy things even if they're not on air. If it's in stock, you can buy it, and you'll find the domes if you want to show them off, okay? I think we've got them here. Here they are. This is what Anne-Marie was talking about.
So they've got different shapes, so you'll just have to look at the shape of your decollage. Like, obviously, that one's like the rounded corner rectangle, but like the ovals, the arch, things like that, they'll all be on there.
Okay, and don't forget, if you do want any of the frames, we haven't had much time to kind of talk or show these. Frames and boxes, they are available. They are for the 6x6 cards that you can make with this, and A5 cards as well. So if you want those boxes, there's 12 boxes there. You just basically pop them together. They're all pre-scored and pre-cut. Dead easy to do.
Yeah, we'll do them at 7.
Okay.
5.
What, or 4?
5 o'clock this next one, isn't it?
4 and 5.
Yeah, these are on again at 5.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll do it at 5.
And the frames are there as well if you want to grab those, if you're not going to be around at 5 o'clock. We've got them in stock. Okay, and don't forget the foam pads. We've got them in stock, different shapes, different sizes, different heights. We've still got the 2mm strips available, I think. The 4mm have sold out. We've got black foam pads. We've got the round foam pads. Everything you need to get that dimension on your decollage. And there's the actual book that you can see, the little book if you want that, again, on its own. Another one of those is only $9.99, or maybe you're thinking, that's all I want. I just want that to make 120 cards. I just want to make maybe packs of 5 cards for £5 to sell or whatever. You can do that. You don't have to do anything with it. You can just literally pop that on as a topper on a small card, job done.
Yeah, easy.
Brilliant. Great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
See you at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
When we'll be doing the Advent dies to make fantastic Advent houses.
Can we look at it?
It's
so cool.
You might get a glimpse actually in the next show because it's over there where Andy and I are going to be. I think it might.
Oh no! Michael's running. He's running.
Michael, can you hand it to me quickly?
Be really careful with that.
Well, actually, I won't take it. You just walk past the camera.
They're all stuck on, you know, with Velcro. You'll be fine.
Look, this is what's coming up. 4 o'clock. You can make the Advent houses. How cool is that?
Amazing.
You're sweating, Michael.
Well, we're sweating, Dave.
It's not
Don't
sweat,
drop
glitter.
Okay.
Can we go to break, please?
Yes, we can. I'll see you with Andy in a second. A brother special. We've got brilliant printers on the way.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Make sure you tune in this Thursday for a Brother Printer special. We have two of Brother's best-selling printers, the Print and Cut and the Label Maker, at market-beating prices and on split pay. So make sure you tune in this Thursday on HobbyMaker for a Brother Printer special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, what an afternoon we're having. Really busy. Glad that you're there watching, enjoying obviously what you're seeing. Thank you for all your orders so far with Hunky Dory. And this show is going to be pretty special as well. What I've noticed since I've been here at HobbyMaker is the number of people that need printers for printing off things that maybe they've downloaded, maybe digital downloads from the Crafty Witches or from Pollyanna Pickering or whatever it may be, has massively increased. We're using our printers so much. Maybe you download the Carnation vignettes and you're printing those off. You want to have a decent printer, decent quality. Well, we've got solutions for you in this show. We're really proud to be affiliated and to be partnered with Brother. And we bring you great Brother products. And Andy, who's with me, of course, you know Andy, he's been instrumental in getting Brother on board with us at HobbyMaker, haven't you, really?
Well, yes, it's a team effort, Dave, as it all is. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Yes, so part of my role here, my official title is Head of Sales and New Business.
Yeah.
So part of my role is to find new products. Now, that can fit into two different categories. It can either be products that you haven't seen for quite some time, maybe appearing elsewhere, and they're brand new to all our hobby makers. So that's one way in which we're sourcing new products. Another way of doing it is actually talking to suppliers who are actually producing products that weren't initially thought of as a crafter's necessity. Yeah. And one item I remember, we've probably spoken about it, and I've spoken about it with those of you who have followed me and Dave in our various different journeys. Dave's exactly right. Digital crafting is becoming a huge, huge part of crafting now. It's a very, very cost-effective way for you to get exactly what you want and the colour tone that you want, the design that you want. And it always struck me that there wasn't a printer for crafters.
No.
There wasn't one that was billed as a printer for crafters. But it wasn't until we were talking to Brother last year, maybe the year before now, where we realised that they did actually have a printer that's almost perfect for crafters, but it wasn't being promoted as such.
No.
Much in the same way that when the Brother Scan and Cut first came into existence, it wasn't actually aimed for crafters. It was aimed as an office tool.
Right.
So what we've been able to do is, for shows like this, what we're able to do now, because we've built up a great relationship with Brother, not only through HobbyMaker, but our sister channel, Sewing Street, is that we're able to bring you products that we think crafters can't live without. But on top of that, we're also able to bring you exclusive pricing. So that's why we don't bring these shows often, because, being completely honest with you, as we always will be, there are certain time periods where Brother can give us the preferential pricing for us to be market beating.
So there are certain times of the year?
Certain times of the year. So 2 days, today's the 18th, isn't it?
Yes.
3 days ago, we have entered a 2-week price exclusivity with Brother. So that means essentially from the 15th until the end of the month, we've got price exclusivity on a number of Brother products. And we're going to talk you through 2 of those in this show, which have a use not only within the home, but also for crafters as well.
Well, we've got a big printer coming up. I say a big printer. It's a compact printer that does a big job coming up in a few minutes' time. And it scans, it photocopies, it cuts, it does all sorts of things, which Andy will talk you through. To start with, though, labelling for crafters is a big issue, a big deal. Whether it's labels you want to put into a scrapbook, whether it's labels you want to put onto boxes that you've got stored in your craft room, whatever it might be, organisation, maybe you want to use it for your business as well. This label maker from Brother is not only amazing, and I've seen it work so many times, it's brilliant. And it works off an app as well. So if you've got your phone, if you've got your tablet, whether it's an Apple product or an Android or whatever, it doesn't matter. It works off an app that's free to download from your app provider, your app store, and you're in control. You design your labels on the app on your screen, and then it prints it off for you.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's actually the next generation of a product that, again, if you're someone who's been watching craft television for quite some time, in actual fact, in our backstage bit, on the shelf, there's the older version. There's a Brother handheld printer that's still used for labelling items here. It's at the back. Alex, to your left, there you go. Michael's got it. OK. I want to show this because I know a lot of you will recognise this.
Oh, I remember these.
OK.
We still use it now?
Still use it now. Still being used for labelling of jewellery, for labelling of all kind of products. It's still used backstage. Now, we have bought you these on HobbyMaker. I think they might still be available on HobbyMaker. Fantastic machines. But what Brother have done, we've brought you this next generation of what this is about. Because the one thing you could level at this is, if you're like me and you need to wear glasses more, this has got a QWERTY keyboard. And so it can be quite difficult for you to input. The input screen can't get any bigger. But when we use things like our tablets and our phones, we can adjust that so it's more personalised, so we can see exactly what it is that we're doing. And Dave's exactly right. With this, it's something that can be designed to be used in one space, but it's also designed to be used completely portably. And it connects via Bluetooth to either your phone or your computer via an app. Now, the first things first, Dave, I just think that looks really...
I was going to say, how stylish is that?
Really, really stylish.
It looks like an internet portal, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look similar like a modem. Everything you need is in there. And the reason my Brother redesigned this is designed to go wherever you go.
Right.
Okay? So you can power it in one of 2 ways. It's either 6 AA batteries, which is what we've got it in right now. The benefit of that means you can use it anywhere. You can use it in the shed, you can use it in the garage, you can use it if your craft room's at the top of in your attic, for example.
In a warehouse, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Wherever you need to use it, you can take this with you. You can also use a 9-volt charging cable or a 9-volt cable.
Right.
Now, Brother don't include that within it because the whole sell of this, the whole idea of this, is for it to be portable. You can pick up 9-volt cables very, very inexpensively, £3-4, that kind of thing, if that's what you want to do. However, the real beauty of this is its true portability. So we'll look at how it looks. That's important because it needs to look good. But the real magic happens when you download the app. Now, Dave's exactly right. You can do this right now if you're going to be interested in this. And if you're someone who has seen this before, you'll know the demand for this is always very, very high. So what you want to look for is, let me try and find it. It's on the box somewhere. You want to go and you want to find an app. Oh, what's it called? It's just a bit. I'll tell you what's on there. It's on the front of the screen here. P-Touch Design and Print 2. P-Touch Design and Print 2.
Right.
Go into your Android store, go to your app store, and you can download that for free. And once you've done that, this is what you will see that appears in front of you, okay? And this is what you use to control what your printer can do.
So there's no subscription or anything
no
like that?
No subscription, completely free, ready for you to go. So you can do this straight away. So you can have true interactive TV, Dave. You could craft along with us right now if you wanted to. All right, so within here, now I've got this on my iPad. I've expanded the view. That's one advantage you have over the previous one. The screen was that big and it's all it ever would be. This is much, much bigger. And it's in full colour as well, so you can see exactly what's going on. So it gives you a number of different areas that you might want to create your own labels. So let's start off somewhere where, again, a lot of people are going to be thinking about, and that is when it comes to the home office. So the home office within here, it has a number of different templates already available for you to create. Because the one thing you might think is, well, how big do I need to make it? What font do I need to use? And that kind of thing. It already has that on board. So that's in the home office section. If I go into storage, now this is going to be something that will resonate with a lot of our customers.
Absolutely.
Is things like contents labels. Recycling bin label. It doesn't have to be a recycling bin. That's just a nice photo and a serving suggestion. Medicine containers. Earlier on, if you're somebody who has to take medication and you want to create like a label that not only tells you what's in there but how often you take it, it's one of the custom labels that are on here. I was playing with it earlier on. If you start to go down, underbed storage. So we're talking not only craft storage, we're talking about linen. We're talking about bedding, we're talking Christmas decorations. We're talking about anything that you need to know where it is, but maybe only need to know where it is occasionally.
I'm just thinking of everyone that's bought like the plastic storage boxes from Crafter's Companion. Maybe you bought the craft card storage boxes from Keith yesterday with Paper Dynamics. You know, you're going to have to label those. If you write on them with a Sharpie or something, it's probably not going to look that great. Put a professional printed label on it, makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It's the reason why we still use that technology here. Because once you create a label like this, you're exactly right, Dave, it doesn't wipe off.
No.
Okay? But anyway, I'll talk more about the actual printing element in just a couple of seconds. Let's design. So first thing you need to do is to make sure that your printer is connected to your tablet, and that's easy to do. On the printer itself, it only really has one button, and that is the on and off button. Okay?
Easy enough.
So once you push that, you'll know it's on because at the top, it goes orange, then it will start to go green. Once that's on, you know it's ready to go. Coming back to the app, you'll see it gives you the opportunity to connect with your P-Touch Cube. Now, obviously, I've already done this. It's connected via Bluetooth. Once you've done that, because when you haven't used this for a while, it'll switch itself off. When you switch it back on again, it might ask for you to reconnect. So once you come through to here, search for your P-Touch Cube, select an accessory, give it a couple of seconds, and it will then find, there we go, that is our one.
So that now's connected to that printer?
Connected that straight to it, so that's now connected, OK?
Does it have to be right next to it? Or
No. Bluetooth, you generally get about 10 metres.
OK, right.
So in theory, I could probably have this on the other side of the studio, and I still would be able to send to it. But it depends if you've got, like, walls, doors, that kind of thing in the way. But around about 10 metres is your guidance. So that's now connected, we're ready to go. If I go back to my designs, so let's go back to storage. And one that I thought there was really, really versatile is storage drawers. So create this template. If I click onto that, what it'll do is it'll give me a serving suggestion straight away, OK? Now, within here, it's actually using the default tape colour, which is light grey and white. It's given me a tape length of 55 millimetres, which is 5.5 centimetres. Now, you can get various different tapes to use in conjunction with your P-Touch. It comes with default, which is your, find it on here, maybe I've gone past it. It is the white, white ribbon black writing. That is your default.
OK, that's a classic, isn't it?
To get you started. Once I've changed that, it automatically changes. So if I press go now, that will then print that out 5.5 centimetres.
And going forward, you can see there's loads of other ribbons you can select, you know, different colourways, different effects, that sort of thing. I asked you before, it even prints black and white pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you can print printers onto here as well. But remember, but that was a good question because it's unlike the printer, which contains a myriad of different colours.
Yeah.
This printer at the moment only contains black and white. Right. But you're quite right. You can get hold of other ribbons, other labels that have a variety of different colours. We've got a couple available for you on the show. We've got some more black and white, and we've actually got some white on black as well, but we'll give you the details of that as we go. So I'm going to go back to my default, which is here, white ribbon on black. I hit done, and this is where I can start to get creative. Now, it's gone for the default printer ink. Let's say, for example, I wanted to put in, what would a craft have storage for? Let's say you wanted to do AC cardstock. Let's go with that, shall we? Okay. So if I type that in here, again, if you've ever written an email, wrote a text message, then you know exactly how to do that. So that's what I've done. I've now labelled that as AC cardstock. Now, if I want to get really creative, I can start to play around with some of the fonts. So if I click onto here and I click on here, you really start to see all the various. Now, every single one of these fonts is on board.
Right. Amazing.
So with the original, there were 10.
Right.
This runs into, oh, there's all kinds of things on here. You're talking, it's over 100 various different fonts that you've got access to there. So you can really personalise it in any way you want to. The point is, you're not short of choice. I like chalk duster. That feels to me a little bit crafty. So they come out of there. So I can then align that. I can centralise it. I can make it to the right, to the left, however I want to do. Again, if you use a word processor, you know all about that.
Is there a limit to the size of what the label could be?
Yeah, you can adjust that as well. You can adjust that as well. So once we hit that, I can adjust that, Dave, simply by going to tape length. Now, the tape length default is 5.5 centimetres, but if I do want to adjust that, I can do that down to the millimetre.
OK, wow.
So if I wanted to extend that to randomly, if I wanted to make this 30 centimetres if I had enough roll on the tape. Now, the standard tape you get with this is 4 metres.
Right.
If you buy extras, it's 12 metres.
Right.
Okay. But if I say you wanted to do 30 centimetres, I can adjust that to 30 centimetres, and that will bring that off. Got to be honest, I'm not sure I've got 30 centimetres left on the roll in there.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce it down just a little bit. So let's go for 5 centimetres, shall we? So that's 50 millimetres. So I know what I want it to say. I know the length that I want it to be. Now, I can save that as a design if I'm going to use this time and time again. I then hit print. It then asks me how many copies do I want. You've got various different cut options in there as well. That's if you don't want to use the onboard scissors. You might think, there are scissors on board there. Where are they hidden? I'll show you that in a couple of seconds. I'm going to go for 1. And it then is going to start to print. Now, it's saying there it doesn't match the tape colour selected in my label. That's fine. We'll go with that. We'll hit print. And what that'll then do, that'll then start to send this directly to...
Here it comes. Hey, how cool is this?
So that now sends that out. Now, see this just at the top here, if I push this just at the top, you'll see... There you go. Push that, they are the pair of scissors, and that then cuts that out. So it creates that label. That obviously is black on white, but it is a self-adhesive label, Dave.
OK.
If you fold that down the middle, what you should see is that it starts to separate. So you don't have to have great fingernails or anything like that, and you have then created your label wherever you want it to go. It's not fully waterproof, but it's water resistant.
Okay.
So if you get any liquid on there, it's not going to smudge.
It's not going to rub off.
No, exactly.
OK. Now, you might be thinking, $89.99 for that, that's a really good deal. That is not your price. That's what it should be. That's what brothers say to us we should be charging you for this go-anywhere portable printer. $89.99. You've seen how easy it is to connect it to your iPad, your tablet, your phone. It doesn't have to be a tablet you're using. It could be a phone.
Yeah.
You just download the app from your app provider, whoever that may be, whether it's Apple, whether it's Android, you'll find it there. And you search for, what was it again, Andy?
Search for P-Touch. If you search for the P-Touch design and print.
OK. Search for that. If you're buying it today, search for that now. You can have the software and play around with it and design with it before your actual printer arrives and you're ready to go as soon as it lands through your door in the next few days. All of this, by the way, is in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch, OK? $89.99 is not your price, but I would willingly pay that.
I think for what it can do, I think, you know, for organisation in terms of your craft items, but also for organisation around the home, I think a lot of people pay that kind of money for it. But remember what I said at the start of the show, Dave, we're able to offer exclusive pricing because of the relationship that we have with Brother. We're going to do this right the way throughout the year. We're going to do specialist craft shows with a very well-known craft guest who will be joining us later on this summer. But we're able to offer you a brilliant price. But there's also an extra surprise on top of this as well, Dave, that I don't think you know about.
OK.
Which is why I think this is going to go crazy and why it has gone crazy every single time. So we're not going to mess about on this. Just have a little bit of drama. Can we have a 30-second clock, please?
Why not?
30-second clock, because I want to see more of you with this in your baskets, and then we're going to do something extra special. Market beating and a surprise as well.
Already, we've got Janet in, brand new crafter, hello to you. Mary in Dumfries and Galloway, hello to you. Linda in County Armagh. Ruth in Worcestershire. Maria in Nottinghamshire is coming straight through. We need more of you in. I don't know what Andy's got up his sleeve. He doesn't tell me, so it's as much as a surprise to me as it is to you at home, which is what I like about it, actually. But it's not going to be $89.99. I know that much. OK.
All right, so let's talk about this extra special price that we're going to be doing for you as long as the stock lasts. Now, even if the stock doesn't last in a couple of weeks, the price of this, we won't be able to offer it to you at this particular price. But the price we're going to go for now, we believe is market beating. We're going to go down to £47.99. But that is not all, Dave, because you will see, appearing once that price has appeared, underneath there's something extra which is unique to us here at HobbyMaker. We have split pay.
Three-way split pay.
Three-way split pay. If you pay attention to a lot of shows, you know normally about this kind of price we have two.
Yeah.
For some reason, there was 3 split pays on this, Dave. I've chosen not to change it.
To be fair, I've always been told anything under £50 won't have split pay on it. Maybe at $49.99 they may say, yeah, OK, you can. $47.99 there shouldn't be any, let alone 3 interest-free split pays. And I didn't know that was going to happen, you're right. So first payment today, if you want this wonderful printer, is $15.99. And you heard Andy say earlier on, there's no subscription. You don't have to pay a certain amount each month to use it. Just download the app, start designing. What are you going to be using the labelling for? Is it going to be for your craft room first and foremost? Is it then going to be sorting out the cupboards in the kitchen? Is it then going to be sorting out the office? Are you going to be maybe getting one for yourself at home and have one for work? Spice racks, things like that. Things that you normally kind of write on or put sticky labels on and write on that look awful. This is going to give you that professional look for a fraction of what I thought this was going to be price-wise.
Genuinely, I think it's one of those tools that once you have it at home, you'll be so thankful that you have it.
Yeah.
And the running costs of it are not expensive either. To create good quality labels that can stick wherever you want them to be, I think this is certainly well worth going for. The fact that you've also got, and this is what I mean about Brother having something which is ideal for the crafter and beyond, because you have got creativity here. With the previous labels, they were very functional. Fantastic, but very functional. The fact that you have got the creativity here, in fact, I'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. If you're a keen gardener, I know many of you are, you can create waterproof labels for your bedding plants.
Oh, brilliant.
I'll show you how to do that in just a couple of seconds. The value for money we've got is fantastic. Again, thank you very much to the team at Brother for allowing us to bring you at this particular price. But we're only able to do this when it, frankly, fits alongside Brother. They're a global company. We've got a 2-week window to bring it to you at this particular price, but we have the split pay.
In other words, when you see a Brother show on HobbyMaker, you know that is the best time to buy it from us because of the deal that we've got.
100%.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, the split pay as well shouldn't be there, but it is, and it's 3-way split pay. Not everybody wants it, not everybody needs it. So if you want to pay in full, you can do, of course, straight away, $47.99. You've got nearly a £90 worth value printer on its way to you. And I love the portability of it. You could put it in your case, you could put it in your bag, you could take it to the office with you if you wanted to. Provided you were within range of your tablet or your phone or whatever, about 10 metres, you heard Andy say that, it will print remotely for you. Genius. And you design it before you decide to print it, so there's no waste.
There's no wastage at all, Dave. Absolutely right. With the previous version, if you made a mistake, often you wouldn't find out
until it
printed out. And you OK, it's only a bit of tape, but you know what, you do that a number of times, it eats into what you've got available. This gives you the full preview, so you can do exactly that. Shall I show you how easy it is for you to change over cartridges, for example?
Please.
So now, as I mentioned before, it does come with a standard 4-metre length of black on white labelling. Basically, what I've shown you so far.
Now, that's the only one we've got on the show available as well.
OK, fine. So we do have an extra one of those. So we bring the details of those very, very quickly. If you don't want to add that in. So this is the full length. This is the 12 metres.
That's a lot of labels.
It's a lot of labels, isn't it? And again, we've got an extra special price there. As you can see, that is £19.99. So if you want to add that into your basket, or if you've already got your P-Touch, that'll work in conjunction with it. By the way, if you do happen to have your labels from the previous version, they will work with the P-Touch as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So if you've already got those, they're already come back.
Can I ask you, how does it work with the actual tape? Is there an ink in there that will run out, or is it all activated on the tape itself?
No, what it is, I think it's basically heat activated.
Right.
So what it is, all inside, I'll show you actually.
So there's no ink cartridge in there?
So no, it's not like an ink cartridge. So like the printer we're going to show in just a couple of seconds, that has ink cartridges, as you know. Yeah. But there is no ink in here that can leak. It's heat activated. It's like a small heating mechanism in here, a tiny iron, if you will. Very clever. That basically, it's in the same way. It's a smaller version of how a laser printer works, actually. Right. Or like a receipt works, for example. There's no loose. So
there's no ongoing cost with ink or anything like that. It's basically you buy the ribbon.
No,
that's all you need.
You just buy the tape and the ink's already in there. So let's say, for example, you want to change the colour on this. So it's very easy for you to do. All you need to do is to open up the machine. So, by the way, there's the batteries, just so you can see. So, as I mentioned before, it's actually it's 6 AAAs. Sorry, I said double A's earlier. It's 6 AAAs.
Okay. And you can buy rechargeable ones of those as well.
Absolutely, and you can recharge those, charge those in situ. So, open this up. You'll see there is the cartridge. So, that is the one that you get as standard. I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to replace it. Now, we did have these. I think we must have sold out. But I'm going to replace this with the white on black.
Okay.
And it fits in exactly the same way. That's it. You're in. You then line it up there with the viewing window. And once you've got that in, you are ready to go.
Perfect.
So it automatically switches itself off. If I switch it back on, again, you'll see the orange light. And then when it goes green, it's then searching for the nearest connection. At this point, because we've switched it off, you might want to reconnect, but I'll show you how to do that once again. You go into Settings. You go to Please select your P-Touch. It then goes through this default turn the machine on, which you've done. Confirm the Bluetooth is on. We know that's on. Hit close. Search for your P-Touch cube. You can change the name of this as well if you so want to. So pop that into there. And that is now connected. So I'm now ready to design. So if you're a gardener, I think this is another reason to go for this particular printer, because within here you've got a section designed for garage and garden.
Okay.
Now, I don't know about you, Dave, but I'm quite organised in the garage, I have to say. Everything has its place, you know, everything, all the power tools hang up on the wall and that kind of thing. I really like it. But it also means it's easy for you to find things, but it also means if anything's missing, you spot it straight away.
Is it your man cave?
It's a bit of a man cave, I'm not going to lie. But also another thing I do as well, there's a certain brand of coffee that comes in glass jars.
You and your coffee.
So I collect the empty glass jars, I soak off the labels, and I use that for all kinds of storage. Everything from screws to nails. Even around the corner from where we live, there's like a refill station for like coffee beans and pasta and that kind of thing. Anyway, I use those all the time. If you're doing much of that, then this is going to be ideal for you to label exactly what you put in here. But the thing that really impressed me, actually this is a handy one. Do you know, I expect you know, Dave, because you're very much a man about the house. Do you know where your fuse box is?
Yeah,
okay.
I do, in the kitchen.
Now, I know where my fuse box is. I couldn't necessarily tell you without getting a torch on it what fuse connects what part.
Oh, no, no idea.
Okay.
No idea.
It's things like this, so you can create like little labels with switches and fuse boxes, for example. You know, you don't need that every day, but you'll be thankful when you've actually got it in place. It's this I wanted to show you, the plant sticks. So if you are now, I know with the weather being as it is, very nice weather here in the Midlands, hopefully it's not too dissimilar where you are. It is a time for gardening. You know, maybe a couple of months ago you were starting to put your bedding plants in. Creating the plant sticks, now in the past, what it would be something you'd have the white plastic ones, you'd draw on it or write on it. But once the rain came, it would all disappear, wouldn't it? And sometimes you're guessing exactly what's in here. You can create your own plant sticks with this. It's just another cool little thing. So, default, it's got basil in there. We're growing a bit of basil. We'll keep it with that just for the sake of argument, but it could be absolutely anything you want it to be. You can change, obviously, the length of that. You can change the colour of it within here as well. I'll change this so we've got black and white. You'll see by default it's automatically changed. If I tap onto here, I can change that to whatever I want it to be. I'll keep it as basil, that's fine. I can change, obviously, the font if I so want to. So I can change that to any of those fonts that I showed you earlier on. So we've got, it's interesting how many fonts are actually named after places, Dave. Oh, yeah. Helsinki, Oklahoma, Portugal, San Diego, Sofia.
Are they all the fonts that you expect to see on your PC?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's loads in here. A lot of these will be true, what they call true type fonts. Yeah. But you've got a whole range of them within there. So let's keep with that one. Oh, no,
is it all letters or are there images as well, like caricatures or anything?
Yeah,
like
there's emojis.
Emojis.
Like, yeah, and there's emojis in here you can start to go through. There are wingdings within here as well. There's all kinds of things. All right, but anyway, let's keep it with basil. I can change the position of that if I so want to. If I hit done, I can then change the tape length. Now, the default on this is 11.5 centimetres.
Right.
Okay. But obviously, I can change that down if I want to. Let's go for a nice round number. Let's go for 10 centimetres. And again, you can change it down to the millimetre. Hit done, and then it will go to print. It'll ask me how many do I want to create. I just want to create the one. And then hit print. And if I turn it around towards you, you should see...
Look at this. There it is. White on black, how brilliant is that?
And that, again, Comes with a backing. So again, you don't have to have great fingernails for this, Dave. Fold over the back. It creates an opening upon which you can then take out or take off.
Now, we've evidently got a couple of the cartridges for the white on black. We've literally got 2 in stock.
Okay.
Now, if you're struggling to find, if you're on our website and you can't find replacement labels or anything like that, then of course Brother is a global company. You can easily find them out and about on the internet.
Yeah.
You'll find them.
Absolutely. So if we go to, but we do have a couple of those available if you want to go for that particular colour. That'll work perfectly with the P-touch.
And that's $17.99, and that will be again 12 metres on that cartridge as well of the white on the black. But there's no ink in the printer.
No.
It works. It's clever technology. It works with and kind of interacts with and reacts with the tape itself. That's what it does. So $17.99 for that one. Oh, that's 8 metres. I beg your pardon, not 12. That one. So that's 8 metres. BH7175 if you'd like to go for that. But the main printer is proving hugely, hugely popular. Everyone will use this for totally different things. Maybe you want to use it for the kitchen. Maybe you want to use it for your craft room. Maybe your son or daughter wants to use it for studying, for putting paperwork maybe in the office. Whatever you want to use it for, labelling things that you have for hobbies. Maybe you've got like huge ranges of spices and that sort of thing. LY7194. Maybe you've got lots of switches for lights and you're never sure which one's which.
Yeah,
You can label them.
Exactly. Our producer Alex was talking about how one of his relatives was suffering from a memory loss, as it were. And so labelling what things did, what things were, really, really helped them in just the everyday use around the home. But you've also got gifts, for example, crafting. There's another section here called gifts and entertaining. And within here, you can see there's a number of defaults. Now, you can, of course, ignore all this, Dave. You can just make your own label. You can start from the beginning. You can change the font. You can change the style however you like. But these are kind of to get you up and running. You've got a small thank you label. You've got a pyramid gift box label within there as well. You've also got a bottle decoration for a party. So whether you wrap that around the edge of a cracker or around the top.
What about putting people's names on the stems of glasses so they know whose glass is whose?
You know what, Dave? It's little touches like that, I think, that are classy.
Yeah, I do too.
Just putting that little personalised element. If you think about how expensive personalisation is anyway, on any kind of giftware or anything like that, quite often, if you like a personalised glass, for example, well, getting a personalised glass or get a glass with a printable ribbon around the outside, both the same effect, one a lot cheaper than the other.
Yeah, totally.
So that's another way in which you can utilise this. Paper gift bags with ribbon, for example. You've got a bouquet ribbon within there as well. So if you're someone who's a florist and you want to create your own bespoke ribbon, now you'll need the printable ribbon for that.
Yep.
But it shows you the scope that the tool can go within, no matter which direction you choose to go in, for example. You've got gift ideas for mum, a chocolate gift tag in there as well, gift box messaging as well. That's all in the gifts and entertaining.
And we will always strive to have the extras for the printers and all the extra ink cartridges for our other printer that we've got in the show on our website. But if for whatever reason it isn't there for whatever reason, you can always find Brother cartridges and ribbons out on the internet very, very easily and readily available. So don't worry about finding those. You'll
That's a
easily
good
find
point,
them.
Dave. Yeah, we'll always try and make sure that we do have them available, but we're not always able to do that. But you're quite right. You'll find all of these various different labels widely available. Here's what you can see from school and identification, camping equipment labels, mask labels, not just, in light of COVID and medical reasons, but also, if you're doing wood turning, woodworking, that kind of thing. Name tag for toothbrush. You're trying to get the kids, into the habit of brushing their teeth, having their own toothbrush with the name on. Yeah. That's some sure way for them to be able to do it. Name tags on things like handkerchiefs, for example, because you can get hold of... if you wanted to create labels for kids' clothes, for example, you can do that. So you can print the name on here. It comes out on the backing. Again, you don't get that included with this.
No, but it is available.
It is available.
Right.
So it's like a printable ribbon, so you can do that.
The thing is, because Brother is so diverse in how you can use the printer and what you'd use the printer for, there are lots of retailers that will stock this printer for lots of different reasons. This is an office website that we just found online, who's obviously aiming this at their customers who need it for getting the office organised and sorted out, that sort of thing. But they are offering it for $94.91 right here, right now. And it's exactly the same printer with exactly the same offer, but look at the price difference. $94.91 aimed at the office, it's aimed at crafters here at HobbyMaker, but of course you're going to be using it in the kitchen, in the office, in the craft room, wherever you want to use it. Our price today, and that's what Andy was saying about this opportunity window that opens up with Brother and us once every few months, where you can get this deal for a limited period only, $47.99. When you see Brother on our schedule, you know that Andy and the team have got that window of opportunity for a short period of time.
Yeah, absolutely. So do take advantage of that. I just noticed the time, Dave. I'm well aware. Can we talk about the other printer for a couple of seconds, if that's all right? I'm going to wend my way across to you.
Now, this printer that we've done before. It's been an absolute runaway success here at HobbyMaker for those of you that love to print out your vignettes from Carnation. You love to print out your Crafty Witches, downloadables, all that sort of thing as well. But, of course, it's not just for that. You can use it for all sorts of things. But this is the one, like you said before, Andy, that is aimed more at crafters than any other printer I've seen.
So, you're absolutely right, Dave. I'll give you the full story on this. This was actually, we found out about this almost by accident when we were first kind of talking to Brother and, you know, how they could work in conjunction with HobbyMaker, because, you know, Brother's a brand name you can find virtually everywhere, right? And it wasn't until they sent us the spec sheet. Whenever a new product comes about, they call it a spec sheet, which is just information about the product, what it does, you know, how much does it weigh, all that kind of thing. And it's when we discovered the Brother Scan, Print and Cut. Now, we've all heard of the Brother Print and Cut, but the Brother Scan, Print and Cut? And it occurred to me, having seen it and talking to guys at Brother, that this is almost by accident. This is a printer that is designed as close as you can get to a printer designed for crafters, for three main reasons. Number one, the fact that it is a great printer. You expect it to be. Brother have such a great reputation in terms of printing, and certainly when it comes to scanning as well. I mean, I'll just show you an example. So if you're looking for a really good printer that'll print out wonderful imagery for you to use in your crafting, bear with 1 second, just one really nice photo in here. There we go, as you can see, it's just an excuse for me to again show off my dog.
Dallas.
You can see now that was a photo taken by a professional photographer, so quite a high-end photo. It's
a great photo.
Information in there. It's like an action shot, but that is so it's a really good printer. That's what you'd expect. Number two, it can handle up to 300 GSM in card weights. Now, this is where a lot of other printers fall down. Yeah. Because if you've got a standard office printer and you're printing onto, let's say you picked up some of Keith's pearlescent cardstock, for example, and you try to run 300 GSM cardstock through.
Many printers will struggle.
Many printers will struggle doing that. This can handle up to 300 GSM. So that starts to make me think, OK, not all printers can do that. Could this be something to be ideal for crafting? But then the third part, it's called the Scan, Print and Cut. Now, the cut element, basically what it has on board, Dave, it has a blade that allows you to cut the card or paper that you are printing. And I'll show you the advantage of that in just a couple of seconds. On top of that, you also have, and again, this is other free software you get from Brother, you get access from this. In fact, this is another app. If you go to, again, same place you get hold of your app, so you look for the Brother Mobile Connect app. Right. Different from the P-Touch, the Brother Mobile Connect app, this will then gain you access to all kinds of goodies courtesy of Brother. So one of the elements that are on there as part of the Brother Creative Centre is the printable templates.
I mean, you've got it on your laptop, but equally that could be your tablet, it could be your phone.
Absolutely.
Right.
So within here, you've got things like calendars, cards, invitations, papercraft and origami, business cards, party decorations, learning activities, brochures and leaflets, all kinds of projects that are already set up for you to use in conjunction with this printer, okay? So as close as it can be, it's been designed with crafters in mind. But listen, let's get it printing, shall we?
I don't know of any other printer that gives you that sort of support and backup.
No, I've not seen that has a printer that has exactly that, so many extras included within it. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to give you a bit of a sneak peek here. This Sunday, the Crafty Witches are back. Okay. And they're bringing us their July 2024 compendium, as it were. And this is one of the elements that are included in there. This is part of the Spellbinding Classics Cappuccino Sips. There's a bit of a sneak peek. All I wanted to do was to show you that this prints really, really well. So you can see I've got a number of different images within here. I'm going to go, though, to the sentiments. Okay. Now, in the same way that you would print this at home, what I tend to do, you can click Control. So what I tend to, I hit Control P, no matter what computer I'm using, hit Control P, that brings up the menu for a printer. So I'll drop down, I go to the Brother DCP J1800 DW printer. That's what's there by default, because that's what it's called. Yep. I've got this connected by USB. It is wireless enabled, but because we're in a working studio, It's just more reliable to connect it via
Sure.
USB, okay? So I go in here, and that's now connected. Now, this is where it starts to get clever. If I go into Properties, this is where a unique menu opens up to this printer. And this is where you can start to discover things like cut print, okay? So what this enables me to do, I can print out A4, but if I've got something like this, and I maybe want to save a little bit money on my printing costs and my crafting costs, I can actually print out the same image twice on one sheet of A4 and instead get 2 sheets of A5. I'll show you the benefit of that as we do it. So I'm going to go down to here. I'm going to click 2 copies. So it's going to be the same image that I can print onto one. If you're thinking, oh, it'd be nice if I could do 2 images in one, trust me, I'll get there. So I hit OK, and what that's going to do, that is then going to start printing. Now, whilst it's doing that, I'll show you some other results that we've managed to get with this printer for some more. And I wanted to show, this is from Pollyanna Pickering. Now, Pollyanna Pickering brings some beautiful imagery.
Oh,
it's almost,
amazing.
I think, a really good test of the quality of a printer, okay? So you can see this is what I was able to print out. By the way, what I printed onto is Carnation Crafts Pro Print.
I was going to say you probably
We have
did.
that available on the website. I've got some on the show. That is what I recommend because you get great results there every single time.
I mean, the perfect marriage is this printer and that Pro Print paper, basically, yeah, absolutely.
So again, you can see these are the kind of results that you can expect to get. One of the main reasons why digital crafting is becoming more and more popular is exactly what I've done there. You print out what you want and you don't pay for what you don't need.
And you don't have to store all that cardstock. You just print what you need at the time, which is perfect.
Now, I'm going to go around the front here just a little bit, just to reach around, as it were. Now, you might think, well, nothing's come out of the front. But if I reach within, what you should start to see, bear with me 1 second, is that it has printed A4, but it's actually cut it in 2. So what I've actually got is, when it comes to my sentiments, is double the sentiments, but I've not lost much of the sizing.
No. You've
So
made
I've
them to A5, yeah?
Yeah, so I've reduced it down to A5.
Yeah.
So this opens it up even more, Dave. So let's say, for example, if you run like a church group, let's say, for example, you run a coffee shop. As opposed to printing out something onto A4, you can print out the same thing twice onto an A4 sheet.
And it's cut it so professionally.
And it cuts it directly down for you. So straight away, it means that your ink, it means that your cardstock, your paper, goes that much further.
I mean, obviously, you choose that setting, or you can print A4 if you want to, but it's there for you as an option, which I think is brilliant.
But
Many other printers would do that.
No, absolutely. But shall I show you where this really comes into its own? And this is something that I think, if you're thinking, listen, we're going to do an amazing price. In actual fact, let's just talk about that price, because...
Well, we haven't brought the price down, have we?
We haven't talked about the price yet. So the price, the recommended retail price on this printer is £249.99.
And £49.99.
Thank you, Dave.
Right.
£249.99. So the price as it is most of the time, £249.99 is where we start, because that's a recommended retail price. The price it is day in, day out is £219.99. So can we take that down to that now, now please, Alex? £219.99, but we will also see, hopefully there, that there's 4 split pays.
OK, that's interesting. So that's £55, isn't it, over 4 split pays at the moment?
Now, that is not the price we're going to end at, but if you're already thinking that's really good value for money for a Brother printer, you want to add this into your baskets because we don't have a finite amount of stock.
Well, we do have a very, very limited stock on this, in actual fact. So Sharon in Nottinghamshire is in already, Marion in Nottinghamshire as well, Sue in Dorset's coming through too. Check your baskets out. Everyone is guaranteed to pay the final low price. Your orders go through at midnight tonight. You get the confirmation email overnight. Everyone will pay the final low price, but we don't have many. So.
All right. So to reiterate what we've covered so far, you're getting all of that extra support provided by Brother as part of the design suite. There's lots of ideas, lots of inspiration in here. We're talking about a printer that can handle up to 300 GSM. You might think, is that a big deal? Absolutely it is. Not all printers can handle that, but this indeed can. And the fact that it's also got the blade on board. But I want to show you how magic this printer is, because it can create extra craft stash out of thin air.
Okay.
I'll show you how it does it.
I'm intrigued.
I'm going to need to go around the front to do it. So
you know what? I don't know many printers that actually state the GSM that the printer can take. I mean, obviously, normally you're on a wing and a prayer. You hope it's going to work, and very often it won't. This tells you up to 300 GSM.
OK, so how many times have you faced maybe this situation? So what I have here, I have a sheet. Hello. This is from Pollyanna Pickering. So I want to make a card, and I've got some sky blue cardstock, and I've chosen that, and that'll work perfectly.
OK.
But that's my last sheet.
Right. Not always the way?
how can I create more of that exact same colour to match with the next sheet that I print out of this? I'll show you exactly how you do it. Because what this has on board, remember Brother are well known for, probably more so than anything else, they're known for scanning. And on board you have a scanner.
So is this like a photocopier then, to a degree?
In essence it is. It's a bit more advanced than that. But yes, it is that's essentially, I suppose, what a scanner is. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to hit, now I don't know if you can quite see that, but if I angle it, you got it? Can you see it better that way or that way?
That's it, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hit cut and copy. So what's going to allow me to do is going to allow me to scan in, keep that in the memory and add it to another sheet. I'll make it more clear as we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Colour Start, OK?
Right.
So what that's now going to do is it's now going to scan, it's going to copy, and it's going to keep in its memory that design sheet that I've just put in, OK? It's doing that now.
Okay.
So it's now scanned in that sheet of imagery.
Right.
Now, I should reiterate at this point, this is for personal use. This is not designed for you to reprint and sell.
No.
This is when you reach your last sheet of cardstock or last sheet of designs and you want to make it last that a little bit further. So, this is a solid block of colours, you can see. A beautiful blue that will match perfectly with that card design I just showed you. I put this into the top. I then hit Continue. And it'll then scan in that second sheet.
Right.
So this is where the magic happens. Have you ever paid money for almost like a one-sheet card? By that I mean all the decoupage, all the background, all the elements that you need to have as a complete project. Well, I'm going to show you. This printer, what it's doing is it's taken both of those sheets, it's printed it onto another sheet, and what you should see coming out very, very soon, in fact, it's going to cut it in half in just a couple of seconds, just doing it now. It's now given me a smaller version of that design sheet, but it's given me more blue card.
Oh, wow.
In that perfect colour match. That is, in essence, it works particularly well when it comes to your block colour. That is, in essence, free coloured cardstock.
But you could choose to have that as A4 if you want.
You could choose that. You could just have A4 if you want to, absolutely. If you just want another sheet of A4, absolutely, you can do that. But it means that that last sheet in that colour that I really, really love...
isn't your last sheet anymore.
That isn't your last sheet.
Look at the colour. It's exactly the same colour. The reproduction is spot on. So this machine at 219, already lots of you have checked out, I know. This is not the final price, as Andy said. So if you want it, put it in your basket, check out. Hello to Sarah, David, Elaine, Rebecca, Sharon, Maria, Sue, all putting it in your basket. But as Andy said, that price should be $249.99. Normally, any day of the week, it gets retailed for $219.99. Okay. It will have split pay as well.
All right, so let's take this price down. Now, when we first bought this printer to you, we first bought it to you. It was actually only released in December. We started in 2022, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
So it was released that
December, wasn't it?
No, it was released this December before.
Okay.
So by the time we first bought it, it's less than a year's old. Anyway, so December 2021, if I remember correctly, is when this machine first came into existence. I mention that because don't you think this is an end of line or anything that, you know? So listen, we bought it to you at an amazing price. We're going to repeat that price now. Okay?
Yep.
We're going to bring it down to under £200, £199.99 with 4 split pays as well.
So that is only £50 if you want 4 split pays today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today, of course, then it's on its way. It's in our warehouse, ready to be sent straight away, so you won't have long to wait for it at all. Is it going to be for you in your craft room? Is it going to be for you in your kids' bedroom, so helping them with their schoolwork and all that sort of thing? To be fair, the whole family can enjoy using this with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
The Bluetooth.
It is wirelessly enabled. Yeah. The only reason we connect it via the cable is because it's a working TV studio and there's all kinds of interference and that kind of thing that go on. Do check out the app. Do download it now if you're going to go for this. The Brother Mobile Connect, you can start to take a look around that. You can start to take a look at the Creative Suite I was showing you earlier on. I'll show you a bit more of that. Just so you can see.
Found this somewhere else in Curry's at the moment. They have it available. You could buy it from there for $219. Why would you do that? It's not a bad price, but with us at the moment, it's under £200. And do they do split pay? I'm not quite sure if they do. I think they do interest.
And there's flexible payments with interest.
Yeah, with interest, yeah.
Oh, there you go. OK, all right.
Ours is interest-free and fee-free as well.
Just show you some of the projects that are on here. So let's have a look at cards and invitations, shall we? So you can start to see, again, it's a free resource tool. Here's all kinds of projects. So you've got happy birthday cards, Teachers' Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving. It is American, so you are going to have a lot more American holidays within there as well.
That's fair enough.
You've got Happy
American friends
Valentine's
and
Day.
family.
There you go. St Patrick's Day, Easter, Mother's Day, Eid in there, Father's Day, anniversary, and congratulations. So if you find yourself short, now, you might be someone who's a bit more of an advanced card maker, but there could be elements in here that you could start to use. So if you want to do like new home and housewarming cards.
I mean, I'd expect that to be a subscription that I had to pay for.
No, this is all free, and they add to it. And not every month or anything like that, but they add to it as more and more designs become available. So if I click onto that, it'll then give me the opportunity, a bit like, have you ever, and I know, listen, I know this might seem like a dirty word to talk about on a craft channel, but I'm sure at some point we have all reached for the celestial hog, the moon pig.
Oh.
I'm sure we've all reached for that at some point. Now,
I didn't get that.
The convenience of those are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You thought I'd lost my mind then a little bit.
Yeah, I do.
Now, the way in which the layout of those, or I'll just mention two more, just the other ones available, Snapfish and Funky Pigeon. There we go. Right. They're all singing the advert now, my ear, which I didn't want them to do, but I knew they would. Anyway, the way in which they lay out is part of the beauty of those is the simplicity.
Yeah,
the layout here is very, very simple. So if you find yourself short on time, you've forgotten someone's birthday, you haven't got time to put a card together, you can make one here really, really quickly, really, really simply by utilising your printer, whether you want to go a half fold or you go for a quarter fold. So if you want to make two cards, one A4 sheet, you can do that as well. It's all there for you to discover. There's no time limit. As Dave mentioned, there's no subscription or anything like that.
So what was the app people have to download again?
The app is the Brother Mobile Connect app.
Okay.
But once you get into that, that's where you'll gain access to. This is the Brother Design Suite, I think it is. You'll get instructions in terms of how to access that. But this is all free.
Okay.
And again, it gets updated sporadically in terms of new design.
Now, we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
And $199.99 seems pretty good to me.
All right. Now, listen, you just talked about that other high street retailer. They're £219.99. We do have a special price available on both these two printers until the end of July. And I think, from memory, I think we might have one more show planned.
Okay.
Thing is, anything we decide to do now, we've got to do for the later show, haven't we?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It has. Dave mentioned this earlier on. Today's been a super busy day.
Oh, very.
A really, really busy day. So I think you deserve a bit of a treat. Plus, there's no one else here.
Yeah, you're on your own this week, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, you're on my own. OK, that's fine. I tell you what we'll do. If we see more of you on the phone lines, we're going to do one more drop.
OK, well, currently at the moment, we've got Hillary, Rose in Dorset, Finola in County Antrim, Emma in South Yorkshire, Elaine, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Some of you have already checked out. Quite a few of you have already checked out. You've just heard Andy say that that is not the final price. So if you've paid and you've checked out, don't think, oh, crikey, I bought it at the wrong time. No, everyone will get the final price. Your orders are processed at midnight tonight by our computer. You'll get an email overnight showing that you pay wherever Andy's going to take this. Even if you've checked out at $199.99, you will not be paying that, I can assure you. Whether you've paid in full or whether you've gone for split pay, everyone pays the final low price.
I think they missed my subtle cue, Dave. Can I have a 30-second clock, please? Do you know, just quickly mention about the posters and packaging, Dave. I mean, £4.95 for this to get delivered. If you just bought this, would be fantastic. But if you've already treated yourself to the decollage that Dave bought you earlier on, if you want to treat yourself to the brand new Hemi paints as well, £4.95 to get. In theory, you could get everything that we bring you in a day delivered to your door for £4.95. It's one of the best value for money.
It is.
Post and packaging deals out there. All right, so listen, we are running out of time. I was thinking maybe an extra £10 or something like that, but you know, you have been very good today. Let's go down to, let me do a quick bit of maths. £169.99.
Wow.
Extra £30 off.
So that is basically £80 below what it should be. That's what brothers say. The retail value is $249.99. It's £80 less than that, and it's on 4 interest-free, fee-free payments of $42.49. So everyone that checked out at $199.99, we've just given you 30 quid. It will be $169.99 for you as well. Everyone pays the final low price. This, perhaps, I would imagine, for everyone watching, is the printer that you've been wanting to get to upgrade your existing one. To take up to 300 GSM cardstock. Not many printers do that.
Do you know what, Dave? Got to be honest with you. I think for those of you who have been looking for a printer to do that, that is probably the most impressive thing.
Yes.
It's probably the one thing that frustrates you with the printer you've got at the moment, that the one you have right now just can't handle that kind of weight.
If you use 300 GSM to make boxes, you can't normally print on 300 GSM, so now you can. So now you can have designer boxes that you've printed. How amazing is that? Personalised.
I've got a lovely message here from Teresa. My husband got this printer for me for Christmas. Nice gift.
Nice.
Best Christmas present ever. I love it. Have made so many cards using this printer. Go for it.
Thank you, Teresa.
That is
brilliant.
A ringing endorsement. Glad you liked it. And again, listen, Dave and I have been in this industry for a long, long time, and, you know, we've often talked about, products we'd like to see and that kind of thing. There are two products that I... Sorry, just an interesting... from Margot from the Royal Kingdom of Fife.
Yes.
I'm from Fife. I thought you'd have my
I think she knows that.
Mr. Love, you have a very serious case of bonkeritis.
That's a new one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's why I walk funny. But do you know what? There are two products that I often talked about in previous lives about that seem to make sense to me that crafters should have. Number one, their own microfiber cloths.
Yes, absolutely.
They'll be back soon.
Never go anywhere without them.
Do you know what? Interesting enough, Dave, in terms of the actual amount of units sold, it's our most successful product.
You're joking, mate? Really?
In terms of actual units.
Yeah, the numbers. Yeah. Wow.
Anyway, and the second was a printer for crafters.
Yes.
I'm not going to stand here and say, oh, yes, crafters bought on board, they're involved in the design of this, but this is as close as I've seen to a printer for crafters.
To be fair, it's a printer for the whole family. Yes, you have it in your craft room, it's yours, you're buying it, but other people can use it. It's not just something that crafters and only crafters can use. So if you're trying to get someone else's approval in the house, you know, if it's something that only you're going to use as a crafter and no one else is going to have any need for, you might struggle. But if you're going to get something that everyone can use, the gents, the ladies, the kids, the grandparents can use it. Everyone can use it, and it's Bluetooth enabled with your phone and your tablet or your PC. So you don't even have to sit next to it when you can print off something upstairs while you're downstairs.
Yeah,
probably.
very true. Very true. It's a great printer. Brother, you know, what makes our job that much easier is that, you know, Brother are well known for the quality of their printers and their scanners. The fact that you've got the support provided by the design suite and the app as well. The fact that Brother, they're based in Manchester.
Oh, all right.
So, again, there's after sales and support, you know, during office hours. But, you know, if you need any support or anything like that, then they're based in the UK.
And if ever you've bought a product with a brand that is unknown or not very often seen, you struggle to get supplies, you struggle to get, you know, replacement inks or ribbons or whatever. With Brother, you're not going to have that problem. Even if we haven't got it in stock, you can go online and find it readily available virtually everywhere. Brother is a big multinational company, so you're not going to struggle for parts or extra refills.
No, it's great. Thank you very much, Teresa, who emailed in to message that she got hold of hers for Christmas.
And the fact you've got all that design support as well.
Here's the thing, you're quite right there. Quite often a printer is just seen as a functional thing. And, you know, well, what designers for printers, I'm not so sure. But again, Brother have realised this. And I think it is on the back of things like, you know, obviously they do very well with sewing machines, the scan and cut, for example, that, you know, as I mentioned before, the scan and cut wasn't first aimed towards crafters.
No.
It was actually designed to be used in the office.
We have actually got the ink cartridges available on our website right now as well, if you need an extra one. It will come with one, obviously, to get you started, but if you want extra, they are there on our website.
Most certainly. If you want to, I mean, even, you know, if you want to create your own colouring pages, you know, boredom busters for the kids during the summer holidays, then you've got projects in there if you want to use those. I mean, if you really wanted to stretch it,
make your own colouring books.
You could print onto, obviously, printable paper. Shrink plastic, you can print onto printable fabric.
Yep.
You could run that through there as well. And they could be designs that you could actually colour in with some of your fabric fast pens like we bought you from... We Are Memory Keepers.
Yes.
Or we are Makers, I should say, as they're now called. I should know that.
And do remember, if you're looking for the best paper to print on, in our opinion, it is ProPrint from Carnation. The difference between, if you've got ordinary like copier paper that you're using at the moment in your printer at the moment, get some ProPrint, print something off on your existing copier paper, and then print something on ProPrint. You will never, ever go back to any other paper again. It just gives you such a fantastic reproduction. It really does. It's available in different GSMs, but you haven't really got to worry about the GSMs now with that printer, have you?
No, certainly. No, again, up to 300 GSM, so again, that's one of the reasons why, as I said before, and I'll say it again, it is as close as I've seen to a printer designed for crafters.
1 minute and we're out of time. Andy, great to see you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant deals.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank
When
you
are you back with us again on air, do you know? Won't be long.
Top of my head, Dave, no.
Won't
I
be
know we've got... we'll have one more before the end of the month. I can't remember the date, though.
The brother shows.
Oh, the brother show. But then what we're... I want to tell you who it is, but, you know, I'll keep my powder dry on that one. Very well-known, world-recognised craft is going to be joining us for more brother products later in the year.
Okay.
Same idea, products that you maybe didn't even know existed,
Right.
but they've been repurposed. It's an opportunity for you to buy something the whole family can use, but if you're a crafter, there's a whole different avenue you can go down. So I'm really looking forward to bringing those shows later in the year.
Cheers, mate.
Thank
Thank
you
you. Right, Anne-Marie is on the way next. It's a fantastic new launch, and it's Advent, but with a difference. Advent that you're not going to want to miss. You can make your own Advent houses. Anne-Marie will show us how after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's 4 o'clock, just after. Lovely Anne-Marie's with us all day. Got 4 shows today.
Yes, we've got a double whammy now.
Yep, 4 and 5. Nigel will be with you at 5. I'm with you until 5. Now, what do you associate with Nativity or Advent? You know, you obviously think of the story, the most important thing of all, but you also think about maybe getting an Advent calendar. My mum still gives me an Advent calendar every Christmas.
Oh, you're lucky. My mum doesn't. I have to buy my own.
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Let's
she
have a
does
word.
that. And it's usually got chocolate in it.
Yeah.
Or little pictures in it or something like that. But how about if you had something a little bit different for Advent that you could have fun with the whole family? Have Advent houses or cottages or Advent sheds, because as you can see, what we've got for you to launch this hour are die sets from Hunky Dory that I've never seen before, we've never done before,
Nope.
that will cut out the windows, the houses, the roofs. You can put numbers, the numbers are included in the dies as well, so you can actually have different numbered Advent houses. You could hide them around the house. You could make them into garlands. You could have them up maybe the staircase. You could have them around the lounge. You could have them in the kids' bedroom so they only open that one on that day. But aren't they the cutest thing ever?
They're so cute. They're
Now,
so cute.
This is the die set you're going to get. And this actually, let me show you this first. That's the die cuts you're going to be able to do, okay? So it cuts out the panels to make the front and the sides of the house. And you've got the die for the lamp. You've got the die for the Christmas tree, the bunting and the lights, and the cute little snowman. All are dies, and even the windows open, the doors can open as well if you want them to. $19.99. Now, we've got a screen full of names already before we even give you the deal price. Alex is in his element today.
You need to be quick because we don't have a lot.
Alex is our producer who normally does the evening shift, and very often the launches are done during the day. Not always, but very often. So he's kind of beside himself to this. I've never seen it this busy. It's crazy. Right, now, 20% of the stock has gone already. You said to me before the show, how many minutes before it sells out?
Yeah.
I reckon about 20.
Okay, I think that's optimistic.
It's been on 1 minute, and nearly half the stock has gone. And
man.
$19.99 is not the price. It's going to be lower. Look. Look.
And it comes with your full step-by-step instructions as well. So when you get your die home and you open this up, it comes with your full step-by-step so you can see exactly how to create each one of those houses.
And do you know the best thing as well? After Advent, after Christmas, it could be beach huts. It could be a garden shed.
Easter little baskets.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to put the door on, you don't need to put the windows on, you don't need to put the numbers on. It could just be a little house.
Yeah.
It could be for absolutely anything.
I said 20 minutes. OK. It's 7 minutes past 4.
I know, but it's not been live for 7 minutes, Dave.
Over half the stock is in baskets or checked out. It is not going to be $19.99. Shall we give you the final price? Shall we do it? OK, let's just put you out of your misery and show you. You can have all these dies and make wonderful houses like this for $14.99. If we had 5 times the stock, we wouldn't have enough for the hour. That's how quickly this is going. Love it. Love it.
It's Alex. It's just, oh my gosh. It's crazy.
It is crazy. But look, you can make and put little gifts in them. We've even got the
They're
cutest,
so cute, aren't
the
they?
cutest pegs to
Yep.
fasten them are in the show as well, because that means they are reusable. You can get them out every single
Yeah,
year.
exactly. Yeah, and there's so many different versions of the little houses that we put together as well. The team have done an incredible job. It was kind of like, oh, we could do this.
I mean,
and
look at the Christmas tree
Yeah,
over
the
here, the
Christmas
tree.
tree one is fantastic, isn't
Look.
it? It's so cool.
We've got craft card in the show as well. If you want to make craft card
Yeah.
houses like we've got here, they look like
and then
gingerbread.
this
then, don't
one as well.
they? Oh, I didn't see that.
That's been put together.
We've got more people want it than we have stock. Please check out your baskets. Look at this.
It's just adorable, isn't it? So think about all the different things you can cut them out of as well. So craft card, your matastic, your plain cardstock and colour them in. You know, your plain white cardstock, your black card. Absolutely anything and everything. They're just fantastic.
Can I also just say, if you are ordering this and you're checking out, don't worry if you have to make 3 or 4 phone calls. It's free phone. It's also free to order on the app and free to order on the website as well. There's 170 of you trying to process your order right now. So if you want the pegs, let me just show you.
The pegs are just so cute.
They're a must. They're a must because look,
it just makes them reusable, doesn't it? You don't have to think about taping the top or glue. It makes it something that you can use forever then,
and you get twine as well.
Do, yeah, I think it's a metre of your twine on that as well.
So not only can you use these to fasten the top of your houses, you could use these to hang your Christmas cards on indoors rather than sticking blue tack on the wall and stuff like that.
It looks super cute.
It would look super cute, yeah. So you're going to get, how many do you get in there? 100. 100 mini cute pegs plus the twine for £4.99. Is that the final price, Alex? It is. ZFHD67. Yeah, loads of you coming through for these as well. No surprises. What's going to be left in the later shows?
Well, we only have one show of this, and even that was... I said the other day, like when I saw all the finished examples, I was like, we don't have enough.
No.
Like, we do not have enough.
I'd buy a couple of these.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
they're just so useful.
Yeah, one thing we struggle with in my house is where to put the Christmas cards and how to hang them and make them look lovely.
Yeah.
You end up putting sticky tape up, it looks horrible.
Yeah.
This, you can hang them all around the house with a little bit of twine on these, and they're totally reusable. £4.99. Lots of you going for 2. Linda in Greater London is, Linda in Essex is, Lindsay in Suffolk is. We've got a lot. I'm pleased of these, but they are going super quick. 100 for £4.99, and the twine is included as well. And they're useful all year round as well.
Definitely, they're great as well. If you make dimensional projects like your boxes and things like that, and you prefer to use a wet adhesive, they're great for holding it till it's dry.
That's a good,
just pegging the corners of your boxes.
I hadn't thought of that.
Dye sold out.
Dye sold out.
How many minutes was that, Alex?
11. I was way out.
It wasn't even live for 11 of those minutes, though.
I said 20 past. It's 11 minutes past, and we were only live with that product for about 6 minutes.
Yeah.
We started at 4 minutes past.
6 minutes, yeah.
6 minutes.
I told you you were optimistic with 20 minutes.
We're still going to make one, though, aren't we?
We still make one, yeah, to show you exactly how it goes together.
Before we make it, if like me, you love them in craft card, because that to me is a brick house, it's a garden shed, it's a gingerbread house, absolutely. A white gel pen.
Imagine that with all of your gemstones as well, to like jelly tops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness, it would look amazing.
Oh, that would look amazing. Incredible. So, if you want to make those and recreate those, all this that's in front of me, you need some craft card. Guess what? We got craft card.
So this is your regular plain craft card, yeah. So it does kind of have 2 colours to it.
Oh,
so
yeah,
the back is a slightly different shade to the front. So you can obviously use either side, whichever you prefer. But it's a really lovely cardstock to use. We use it a lot.
If you're going for the dyes to make the houses, go and make some gingerbread houses with this.
Definitely.
$9.99 gets you 30 sheets. And 280 GSM as well, so
really
perfect weight.
Yeah, it's a really good weight. It's fantastic.
And also, if you bought that printer that Andy showed you in the last hour, this can go through the printer because it's up to 300 GSM. Print on craft card.
Nice, that would be good.
OK, $9.99 if you want the craft card to make your gingerbread houses. UKHD09 is your item number. Doesn't matter how many times you phone our phone number. Doesn't matter how many times you order on the app or on the website. It's all free to order. If you talk to the same call centre operative 3, 4, 5 times, you'll probably strike up a little conversation. Well, it's you again. Doesn't matter. It's free phone. Even on your mobile, it's free phone. So there's your classic cardstock in craft. Then we've got a bit of a treat for you. I didn't know you did this.
Got some deals. Well, I knew that this was going to go very fast.
OK.
So I thought we need to we need to keep people happy.
OK. Now, this is the Christmas foil craft card selection, OK?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Do you know, I think I may have told you, when I first saw craft card, I didn't understand it. I thought it looks like packaging. I didn't like it.
No, it's not.
Now I love it, especially when it's got white on it.
Yeah.
White on craft card looks so amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You've got a
so beautiful.
Flurry of snowflakes. You get a few of those.
You do. You get 2 of each of your designs that you see, and I think you've got 16 different designs in total.
Oh, look at the lace.
So you've got the lacy edges, you've got the beautiful kind of geometric corners like size, which you not necessarily Christmas. You could use that for anything.
I agree.
You've got your Christmas trees.
Oh,
They would
wow.
look gorgeous coloured in. Get your watercolour pencils on here because they are fantastic to work on your craft card. They just look so good.
Oh, look at this.
How cute would this look? Just grab one of those houses and put one of those houses in front of that. Oh,
Hey.
oh my goodness.
I want to live there.
So if we score, I've got some of that here. Let me get some of mine because I don't want to use your sample. But if we just score this in half, let me just grab my scoreboard a second because you could make the cutest little space for one of those houses to go in. So if we just score that down the middle and then fold that up, and then if you grab that little house again, Dave, and then pop it in, you've just created the most beautiful little space for it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
easily.
Oh, that's cool.
Pop acetate round the front.
Yeah.
And you've got a super cute
Maybe
little
some tiny
space.
lights across the top
Yeah.
or whatever. It's your own little scene, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's gorgeous.
Isn't that cute? Now, let me show you the others
there's
that you're
loads
going to
more,
get.
yeah, sorry,
How many
I've got
sheets do you get in?
I want to say 32.
There's your scene, your kind of woodland scene. You get a few of those. You get your stars.
So nice, isn't it?
Look at that one. Dots. I mean, that
I
doesn't
love
say
that
Christmas.
one,
I mean, that could
yeah.
be snowballs. 2 of each designs, 16 designs, 32. Yeah, you're right.
You've got that check again. That would be
crisscross.
great coloured in.
I love this.
one so much.
Look at that. If you've got your trimmer, you can cut all these little elements out if you want to, or
Gift
the background.
boxes, it's going to look beautiful as well, or gift bags. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little fairy lights. And the fair isle, I love that.
Absolutely.
And the baubles, and the snowflakes, and the holly. I just love it all.
Craft card on white, or white on craft card.
Poinsettias.
There's your poinsettia as well. So 32 sheets of that one.
Yeah.
$14.99 is your price.
No, that's not your
That's not
price,
your price.
Dave. No.
What do I know? $8.99 for 32 sheets of printed craft card.
Foiled.
Foiled white printed craft card. $8.99. Grab, what's that to work out to per sheet? 32 divided by 9.
He's off with his maths.
It's about 28 pence
Wow.
for a sheet
It's amazing,
of
isn't it?
foiled craft card.
Such good value.
It's amazing. Amazing value for money. If you, like me, love craft card with white, it's just the perfect marriage together. $8.99 RMHD07. And it's going to get even better. It's going to get even better. Margot
it's
says, I
fabulous,
love,
isn't it?
love, love, love the house dye.
It's so cute.
Thank you, Margot. I hope you got yours, Margot, because they did sell out in next to no time. We could have done with 10 times the
Yeah,
stock.
we really could.
Oh, and by the way, don't forget, if you are
yeah.
buying anything and you've bought the dye or whatever, one per customer per day, you will get a £4.50 treat in your parcel.
So fancy, aren't they, with that holographic foil?
Yeah.
We're
You get
bringing
2 sheets.
this product back at 7 o'clock tonight, so you'll get to see them in use at 7.
You get it free with every order, 1 per customer per day. So if you buy something from Hunky Dory tomorrow, you'll get another pair worth $4.52 sheets of those holographic snowflakes. Now, what about more craft card and more white printed craft card? Now, these are letters. Letters that are going to work well with your numbers. You've got the lowercase, you've got the uppercase capitals as well. You've got plain and you've got white.
Yeah, so you can do like a really cool drop shadow with that as
Yeah.
well. But I love like the kind of like letter coin ones. You've got different capitals, you've got lowercase, so you can do like a little bit of a mix and match. But they're all die cut, they're all absolutely amazing to create really personalised cards. You can do really simple cards. Get some of your letters, maybe write a name, and then have some ribbon coming from the top and make them look like baubles. They're going to look super, super cute.
I mean, yeah, your drop shadow idea, I like that idea a lot.
It's going to look really cool, isn't
Let me
it?
just take one of these out.
Because you do get a mix of foiled letters and plain letters.
So look, you've got your plain craft card H, you've got your white H. Now, if you wanted to drop shadow it that way round, that would work a
That
treat.
looks cool, doesn't it?
Or you could do it the other way. It's up to you. So, yeah, you're getting both the simple plain craft card and the white as well. And you get the coins, you get the uppercase capital letters. 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, $9.99. That isn't your price?
Nah.
They're playing with me today, aren't they? They're playing with me today. This was a last-minute addition into the show. We didn't know about this until we just came on air at 1 o'clock. So I don't know where this is going.
Wow.
$5.99. Look, even these are all die-cut. They pop out. They're little discs. Easy.
But you could turn those houses now, instead of like Advent houses, they could be personalised little houses. You could put the initial on,
Yeah.
you know, so they're not Christmassy anymore.
Absolutely.
They're like little gift boxes.
And you can even have like kind of Advent treasure hunts around the house with them. You can kind of hide them. The kids
you
can
could
go
make
and
like
find
little letters with like the actual clues with that, like little ransom note kind of things, couldn't you?
I've never seen you do these before.
They're really cool, aren't they?
I love them.
They are fabulous.
They're going down a storm if you want those. $5.99, and that gives you how many sheets again? Was it 16? 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, and that's YPHD 57. I think that's it then, isn't it?
This one.
Oh, this one more.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to get, of course, your foiled holographic snowflakes as the free gift. But what about you get 16 sheets of these elements, and you've got, of course, snowflakes. So you get 2 sheets of your beautiful craft card white foiled snowflakes. They all pop out. You haven't got to fussy cut them.
No, absolutely
So you
not.
get 3
no
of
fussy
those.
cutting required here.
No. So you get 2 of each. And then you go on to, look at this.
Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? Perfect for creating your own kind of scenes. You've got the sleighs, you've got the presents. You can do like little stacks of presents. You've got the reindeers there as well.
And they're die cut too?
Yeah, absolutely. All foiled with that white foil and then die cut as well. So they're super easy to use. So you can get 4 sheets of that one.
Yeah, 4 sheets of that. And then, what's next? Oh!
Love the Christmas trees.
Flourishing Christmas trees. Look at those.
Aren't they beautiful? Really, really fancy, intricate detail within all of these Christmas trees. You've got different sizes as well. So again, you can create kind of perspective, use them alongside your house, you know, create your own little forest and pop your house in the middle.
That's a good idea. Yeah, like that idea. Make a 3-dimensional scene. Then you've got your baubles. And there's, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's about 20 odd baubles on each sheet. And you get 4 sheets of that. About 80 baubles to play with. The whole thing.
How many cards are you making with that? Even if you just use like 3
dozens.
on a card.
Dozens.
You know, absolutely loads.
So, $9.99, is that the price? I don't think it is. $5.99. I'm loving today. I had no idea where that was going to go. $5.99, and you get all 16 sheets of those. Right, I think it's demo time.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that the actual house dies sold out so quickly. Can we get more in the future? Can we put another
We can
order?
definitely get it in the future. We just can't have it
Now. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll try and get it again, but
Yeah.
I hope we got it. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, it really does pay to get in quickly. Even if you're thinking, oh, well, I don't know what the price is going to be, I'm going to wait and see. If you know you want something, everyone will always pay the final low price.
Yeah.
Don't miss out. Just get in and check out.
Don't wait.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to make this box,
Yep.
or a version of this box, because we're going to jazz it up with some of the foiled craft card as well. And I'm going to use, can I take a sheet of your plain craft card?
Of course you can. It's not mine, it's yours.
Okay, so in your instructions, it will tell you exactly what you need to do. So it tells us that we need to cut 2 of the houses. Okay, so to make one house, you need to cut 2 halves, if you will, and then pop them together.
Can you get 2 halves out of one sheet? Or
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And then it'll tell you like where you need to put the door, where you can put your windows on. We can put our numbers on as well to really kind of personalise it. So I'm going to take my windows out at the same time. And I'm going to take my door.
Also, you don't have to cut the windows. So if you wanted it to be a garden shed without any windows in it, it could be.
Absolutely.
Or a beach hut.
Yeah,
or whatever.
definitely. It's all just down to how you decorate it, really, isn't it, then?
I thought the windows were attached to the actual main house.
No,
but they're not.
so this is what makes it just even more fun, because you can really go to town on personalising it and changing it into something completely different. So we're going to cut this out. And then what number would you like on this one?
Pick a number, Alex. 23.
23?
Yeah.
So we'll pop the numbers onto here as well, make sure they're the right way up, and we'll put the door on. So you can do this afterwards if you prefer. You can kind of cut it out and then do your detail. And then I'm going to pop my little window on. Again, if you want to do more than one window, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
I'll pick that up. Let me slide that over. So we'll pop that on, tape all of this down into place.
I just love the fact it's so versatile.
Yeah.
You know, you buy something for Advent and you think, OK, I can only use it once a year. But this is not Advent. This is, well, it is, but it's a garden shed, it's a beach hut.
It's anything, isn't it?
Your house.
Oh, my goodness, new home cards. That's going to be fabulous, isn't it?
I'm really sorry I'm kind of talking about things that you can't buy anymore because it's sold out. One thing I have got that I just want to let you know about quickly, a selection of jute and cord. Here it's all, some twine. This is, I know it's a little looks a little bit of a mess. But basically, this is going to be a great way of hanging those houses in craft that you've got, and having them maybe up the staircase, having them, you know, hung in the house somewhere. So yeah, you've got a lot of kind of natural material there for £9.99. Lovely mixture there, with great different textures, isn't it?
Yeah, it is wonderful. And what you can do with the widest one, you can stamp onto this.
Oh yeah.
And colour it in as well. And you can also take away some of the edges, so you can make it thinner if you want to. You can kind of pull the sides away to make it
more
much thinner
distressed.
panel. Yeah.
You can twist it, you can twiddle it, you can add colour to it if you want to. So yeah, if you're looking for that kind of rustic adornment, then you've got a lot there for your money for £9.99 if you want that natural ribbon selection.
Okay, so I'll just grab this off here, and I've already done another one in advance, so we don't need to cut them both out. So I'll pop that to one side for now. Let's go back to here and just take all of our tape off. I was probably a little bit heavy-handed with the tape, but didn't want anything to move. And with the numbers, they cut in, but you've also got the bits that cut out.
Oh, so you can use them twice.
So you can either cut them in, or you can cut them out on another piece of card and stick them on. It's up to you.
Do them again and paper piece them a different colour?
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got the little windows there as well. So we're going to need our red liner tape as well, which I believe we've got that on the show.
We have. We've got a multi-buy, I believe. We've got the 12mm, which is new and the widest that has ever been done, I think. 5 metres, and you get 3 rolls. There's 15 metres of 12mm, and for construction, where you want extra strength, the 12mm is superb. So that is £11.97. That's UQ HD 40. That's going to go down to £9.99, under £10 for all 3 rolls, so £3.33 each. And that's only been out for a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It's really new. It's just so handy, because if you often use lots of strips of your skinny one, it's like the foam pads, isn't it? It just saves the actual tape.
So that's that one. And then we've got this Muggaby as well, which is basically 3mm and 6mm, 5 metres of each, 5 of each. There we go. So those are the different widths, OK? 3mm and 5mm. If you want that today, that's probably the best one for the houses, I'd say, because the 12mm will be a bit too wide.
12mm is a bit too wide, yeah. So
this would be the good one to go with the houses.
Yeah, it's perfect.
£20, DZ HD 73. Today it's going to come down to, how many rolls is there? 5 rolls of each. So there's 10 rolls for £14.99. DZ HD 73. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm using, you could use the skinniest one, but I'm using kind of like the middle one here that we're going to pop onto all of our tabs. And then it's up to you whether you want to secure the top with tape or if you want to use the pegs.
Pegs.
You've got that option there as well.
It's got to be pegs. The pegs are the cutest. Just such a clever idea.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
They're so easy, and you get 100 in a bag, and they're usable all year round for all sorts. I love your idea about when you're sticking something down. And
yeah, when you're making boxes, it's perfect for that. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so we're just adding a little bit of detail. I'm using a white gel pen. You could use your fine liner end of your brush markers if you wanted a bit of colour instead of white. You know, absolutely anything here, but the white just adds that little bit of, it looks like the icing, doesn't it, on a gingerbread house? It just works so beautifully. And that detail is already debossed into here, so I'm just going in where that debossing is to add.
I've just been told they're going crazy for the pegs. I'm not surprised. I mean, I've been looking for these for ages because every Christmas I thought I'd only have the little pegs to hang up my Christmas cards because they end up getting blue tacked and stuck with tape on the walls and things. Then it's great for that, but perfect for your Advent houses and all sorts of other things too. 100 in a bag, lots of your multi-ordering going for 2s and 3s and so on. ZFHD 67, only £4.99.
They're such good value, aren't they? They really are. And then we're just going to go around, again, just add in that little bit of detail around the house. You can go kind of around the sides as well, just adding that little bit of stitch detailing. You could do like little lines if you wanted to, little dots. It's entirely up to you what you prefer to use and how you add your detail, but it definitely just adds that little bit of extra just detail. It's just cute.
Well, remember those 30 sheets of the craft card to make your houses out of. Obviously, you can use any card to make your houses, but I think it comes into its own because it looks like wood if you want to make it into a garden shed. It looks like gingerbread, if you want to make it into gingerbread houses, and using a white gel pen. I mean, that die set that we had sold out in 6 minutes. The stock of this is going so quickly, it's looking like we might be selling out of this as well. Because if you were lucky to buy the actual dies, then it just makes absolute sense to go for the craft card as well, doesn't it, at the same time?
Definitely. Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll just kind of go around the edges of here.
Do you do gel pens at Hunky Dory?
Not yet, Dave.
Not yet. What does that mean? Maybe soon.
I can't tell you anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
You're very discreet.
Yeah.
They're all denying that you're discreet in the gallery.
Yeah. Yeah. Not yet.
Okay. Watch this space.
Definitely. So just add in that little bit of detail, and then we can stick this together. So we've got tape on all the tabs. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to fold all of those tabs. So what the die does is it puts like, it's not exactly a score line, it's like a very shallow kind of cut line to give you that fold. So you're just going to fold along all of those scores. So on all your tabs, like this, I think I've already done this one, so it's nice and easy.
See, if you're thinking, oh, it's going to take me forever to make 24 of these for Advent. No, it won't.
It won't.
You'll get into a routine, get into a rhythm.
You will, definitely. You'll get into a routine. And then what I'm going to do is anywhere where, like here, for example, the score's quite close to the like little scallops, I like to use my burnishing tool.
Yeah.
Let's do it that way. Just to kind of really
nice sharp corner.
Give it a nice sharp corner without folding up the little scallops of our roof as well. So you can kind of just give that a little bit of a fold against that burnishing tool.
Did you get the whole office making these?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So Amy made this set here.
Right.
Natalie made the set on the back with the little multicoloured ones, I think. Or maybe Kat did. I know Natalie made the one that looks like a cake stand.
They're all amazing, aren't they?
Stacey made the Christmas tree.
Nice one, Stacey. That looks amazing in the grey.
Amy made the little like caddy that's got the 6 in at the front, in front of the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see that one there. You can grab that, Dave, because it's really cute.
Yeah, let me get it. I mean, this is like
it's so sweet, isn't it?
It's like the cartons of milk, isn't it?
It's
like
really cute. And then the design team collectively made this one. So I believe Donna, Hannah, and another couple of people, there are some names under some of them, all worked on that together. So we sent them different colour cardstocks and like an example one of how we wanted to look, and that's how they all came together.
Whether you're sticking them on a wall like this, putting them on a door, whether you're hanging them up maybe up the staircase, it's a brilliant idea. But also, of course, when you're not actually using these as Advent huts or Advent gingerbread houses, if you do that in a light blue cardstock, suddenly you've got a beach hut. You don't have to put a window in it if you don't want to, and it could be a garden shed. It could be anything. I mean, it could be that where I live on the south coast, they have multicoloured beach huts. Yeah. All different colours. Yeah. So get your coloured cardstock and recreate that at home. That'd look amazing.
Definitely. They'd look so cute, wouldn't they?
I just love the pegs on the roof. I've got to get some of those.
The pegs have made you really happy, haven't they?
Leave me a pack of those, please, whatever you do.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop this tape onto the bottom, and I'm just going to fold it over ever so slightly because I've just come over a little bit further than my tab needs to be. So I'm just going to lift that up and fold it over a bit. Okay, and then we're going to stick this together. So I'm going to bring in the bottom two first of all and get that one stuck down. And because we're doing that first, it means I can just get in and really press that little section down. Bring that one in at the side, like this. Again, super easy. You could use your hot glue gun for this if you prefer as well, if you want that kind of instant grab. It's also good for that. We're going to do the same this side, like this.
You could also put them on the tables of the Christmas table. And it could have
like little table gifts
instead of crackers. Yeah, instead of crackers, maybe give a personalised little hut, a gingerbread hut with someone's favourite miniature inside or something like that.
Definitely. So that's our actual house, okay.
Put a HobbyMaker gift card inside there.
You could, yeah. Super cute, super cute. And then the next part that we're going to go to, we need 3 squares of craft card because we're going to create like the lid, the base, and like the inner base, if you will. So there's like a little platform that it sits on. So we're going to use some of the foiled one, And we're going to use some of the plain one.
Yeah. So what we've got here, this is the foil craft card selection. Okay, so this is the one that's got the... It's this one here, isn't it? Is it? I've got them mixed up a bit, I think.
Yeah, no, you need all of that as well.
And this.
Yep.
This.
All of that, that's it.
This one, okay. You get all of this, 32 sheets. There we are. Let me just show you. If I move that out of the way, you can see. Look, it's already foiled for you in white foiling. Look at what you get.
So
32 of these. $8.99. We didn't know about this until about 10 to 1 this afternoon. And I'm so glad it's in the show, because obviously the die sold out so quickly. I mean, that's how reactive we are.
Flexible.
That's the word, flexible, yeah. Accommodating.
Yeah. None of the words that Andy's saying. None of those. Okay, so what I've done is I've done 2 of those. So they're all, what size did I say they were? 6 inches. Yeah, 6 inches. So 3 squares of 6 inches. So the decorative ones are going to be the top and bottom.
Okay.
The one that's a bit plain is just going to be the platform that the house sits on.
Right.
So they all need to be 6 inches, and we score 1 inch either side. So I've done those 2 on the lid side of our scoreboard, and this one I've done on the base side because it sits in like an upside down box.
Yeah.
So we're going to just go in and...
Like a new home gift, that would be lovely as well. If you know the number of their house.
Yeah.
Little kind of keepsake.
Definitely. So we're just going to take out those little wedges of our box there. And we're going to go in with that thicker red liner, the 12mm for this. So just adding that on.
To be honest, if you're going to go for the red liner, I go for all of them. I go for
me too.
I go for the 3 and the 6mm and go for the 12mm. You may not need the 12mm all the time, but when you've got big construction projects or really quite chunky jobs, the 12 is going to be your new best friend. Because basically they're double the width of the other ones, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're fantastic.
If you wanted both, that would be less than £20. And if you buy that or anything, doesn't matter how much you're spending with Hunky Dory, every customer, 1 per customer, will get £4.50's worth of holographic snowflakes. You'll get this.
Can you find those underneath all my mess that I'm creating?
Yeah, 2 sheets. There we are. We did count them yesterday. I can't remember how many there were now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think it's 22. So it's 44.
I was going to say, I think it's 40-something.
Yeah, 44 snowflakes you're getting at. Worth $4.50. It's free with your purchase. You don't have to order it. It will be in with your purchase.
Yeah.
Whatever you've bought. 1 per customer per day until Sunday. Nice one.
Okay, so we're going to add our red liner tape onto here and just bring all these corners in to create our little box lid and base, if you will. So this is going to be the platform.
So the Mega Buy with a 6mm and 3mm red liner is $14.99. That's for 5 rolls of each, so 10 rolls in total.
And then we're going to pop these onto here as well.
Yep.
A little bit of box making, but here, this is where your pegs would be fantastic. If you like to use a wet glue,
yes,
you can just peg those little flaps in place.
Oh, that'd be invaluable for that.
Yeah, they're just so handy for little things like that.
Actually, we should have some on standby here for all of our guests.
Yeah.
When they use some glue, just grab a
little peg.
Yeah.
They are super cute.
It gives you another pair of hands, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. And then just bring that one in there. So what we've got then is that base that will sit in the lid that creates like the platform for it all to sit on.
But that could also have a little gift inside it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can make it as like a lift-up thing. And then our Snowfall acetate, which I believe is in the 7 o'clock show, but we did say that we could drop it into this show if...
OK.
Well, that's fine.
We can put it in the show, actually. This, you told me years ago, that this is in production all year round.
Honestly, January the 1st, like, well, 2nd, it's in there. It's on the machines all the time.
So it's been such an all-round bestseller.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. So we're going to score this. So I've trimmed it to 7 by 8, and we're going to score it at just 1/8 of an inch under 4. And then the next one is at 7 3/4. So just under 4 inches, because this is exactly 4. So to make sure that this fits, I've tried 4 inches and it just wouldn't go in.
Too tight.
Yeah, it was too snug. So this fits perfectly. Again, we're going to go in with the tape. We're going to go to the skinny one this time. So we're literally using all of those high-tack tapes.
So if you're going to go for the dies, or if you bought the dies today and you're going to need to make anything like this, then yeah, treat yourself to both the Essential Mega Buy and the 12mm one as well. You'll use all of them. So.
Okay, and then we are going to stick these together. So let's just get our dye brush in there to get that one off. Same on this side. Oh, she says, can't get in that one. Oh, it's being very troublesome. Hold up, it's on the back, that's why.
That'll be the reason.
That'll be why. That will be why. So I'll just bring that one down on this edge.
Yep.
And then the same over on this edge. Bring this up, we fold that score. Like that. Bring this together. And that's just creating that kind of structure to go around our box, our little house.
This has certainly been one of the busiest afternoons I can remember in a long time. It's been phenomenal.
It's been a good day,
Very good day.
definitely. Okay, so this is going to go in to here, and again, it is
Perfect fit.
like that. This we're going to put in a second because we're going to go in with our house first of all, because this is very snug. So I've got a little bit of like felt, just white kind of felt, to create like a little snowy base for our house to sit on.
Oh, okay, got it.
So just trimming around, just to create like a little.
Or you
little
could
bit of
use
snow.
some of the faux snow
You
that
could,
Hunky Dory have got.
definitely.
Actually, if you want faux snow, we've got it. I got some of this a couple of years ago. I loved it. If you've got any kind of scenes that you want to create with snow on roofs, snow on the grass, that sort of thing, or on a base like this, or you could just sprinkle it over there, put some glue on the top of the roof, and just sprinkle a few flakes on the top, and it will just stick to it. This is $2.99.
Oh, it's a ridiculous price.
But do be aware, it has got a tendency to kind of go everywhere. So
yeah, you need to pop it in
container.
In a container, definitely.
Like a Tupperware container, something like that. But yeah, you've got a lot there. But you can have a lot of fun with it, you really are. £2.99 for a big bag of faux snow. There you go. BVHD 35.
I think my glue gun's had a little paddy because it's been on for half an hour. So I'll just...
Well, you're coming in for the faux snow, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
Great
I'm not surprised at all. I'm going to use a little bit of my construction glue. I was going to use my hot glue, but it's had a small paddy.
I tell you what, it's a good job we're not getting the faux snow out in this show because we've got the fan on.
Oh my goodness, yeah, no.
You get
would
covered.
Would not be
you
good.
Get absolutely covered.
It's warm, isn't it?
It's very hot.
It's very warm in here.
But,
Yeah. So I'm going to go in, I'm sorry. I know, we've sold out, but we're going to go in with the 4mm strips.
They'll come back.
They will.
We do have the 2mm strips still, I think.
Yeah, it won't take long. Yeah, you could use the 4mm squares and rectangles, absolutely fine.
We've still got those, the 4mm squares still in stock, I think. So some of the 4mm is still on the website if you want.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll still have those. They will work just as well. It's just I don't have those with me, so I'm using the strips. So we'll put our little house on here. I think we've gone kind of diagonally, so we'll sit that there. Give that a good press. Oh, let's go back to this section.
I want to put a light in there now.
I know, the one, you'll have to reach round to get it, but there's one on like a little log.
Oh, yeah.
That Amy's done. And that one has got a little tea light inside it, so if you open the peg, there is a little tea light that you can turn on inside.
Okay.
It's very cute, isn't it?
I love this.
But how beautiful is like home decor pieces are they?
I know,
look?
yeah.
I'd love one of these, like just on the fireplace at Christmas.
Exactly. You used to do these slices, these log slices, didn't you?
No.
Didn't you do them? I don't know if we can see that. Can we dim the lights at all? Oh, we can't dim the lights. They're either on or off at the moment, that's it. Okay, beg your pardon. But you can just see a little bit of the glow glowing through there. What a lovely little idea that would be. That's using the dies that we sold out of and the craft card and just a little slice of wood. I'm trying to remember where I've seen these. I've seen them for sale. I can't remember where. I'm pretty... Check on our website. Might have got them on our website, actually. It could have been the Dreamies.
Yeah,
maybe.
Possibly. And then I've got a couple of die-cut snowflakes. These are from... it should be on the website. It's called Sensational Snowflakes.
Okay.
Yep. We are testing Andy, aren't we?
We are.
So I've just added some little bits of cotton, put two together, and sandwich that cotton like in between them.
Right.
Go into our purple glue stick because it's absolutely ideal for this.
Which is back after months and months.
So dab on to your die cut, get a little bit of your cotton sandwich that in the centre, and then get another die cut and just pop it over the top.
Yeah.
Because it's so lightweight, it's absolutely fine, you know, strong enough for it as well. And you can just get those back to back to create your little kind of dangling snowflake there.
Unbelievably, the glue sticks, by the way, you get 12 for $6.99. I know.
It's crazy,
And,
isn't it?
yeah, they're on the website now. It took 7 months to get them back, but they're back.
They're back, they're back, and we won't make that mistake again.
No.
Okay, so then I'm just going to go in with my die brush and just push some holes into our lid and thread those snowflakes through. So just get the end here, bring that through that little hole, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of tape that down for now,
Right.
with wherever it's kind of sat. Move on to the next one. Let me just get a little bit more tape.
I'm impressed you did that. It would take me forever to get that cotton through there.
It's not too bad. And then the
It's
same
my eyesight, that's the trouble.
with this one. We'll just get that through.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And again, just tape it down wherever it sits. Don't worry, because we can adjust everything once it's kind of all in place. And then the last one, just here. Oops. There we go. Just grab that one.
That's fabulous.
And again, just place that down. And then we can kind of sit this on, and then we can adjust these. So because we've put them on with the low-tack tape, I can just pull those till I'm
kind of
happy
dangle.
with where they sit in, because obviously some of them are way too long, but we can just adjust.
So although this is an ornament, you've got the potential to be able to put a little gift in the base of it, because it's
Yep.
basically a box at the bottom. And you can put a little gift inside the house as well if you want to. What a lovely thing. And it's an ornament for Christmas now and Christmas in the future.
I think we're kind of
Yeah, you would
okay
look forward to
there.
that being out on the mantelpiece every year.
Trim off.
It could be a nighttime light, like a night light for a kid. maybe,
Definitely,
child. Yep.
yeah, it would be super cute, wouldn't it? And then just to hide that on the top there, get my tape runner. We've just got a little bit more of that snowflake craft card and a little bit of plain white ink me as well. And that can just sit over the top. Oops. And just hide those workings.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of sandwich those little snowflakes in as well.
I love that, Anne-Marie.
And there we go.
That is
You've got
fabulous.
your beautiful little advent house.
So if you bought the dies, I bet you're sitting pretty and you're well chuffed that you've been able to they sold out in about 6 minutes flat, those dies, and we had hundreds. So this is the sort of thing you can create. Maybe that looks a little bit like your house, 4 windows at the front. If you want it to be a garden shed, it can be. If you want it to be a beach hut, it can be. But I'm afraid those dies to do that have now sold out. But what we do still have are the craft card. We've got the plain craft card. We've got the foiled white craft card. If you want the plain craft card, was that 30 sheets?
I want to say yes.
I think it was. Craft card on its own. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
30 sheets, yeah. 30 sheets. That is what's going to obviously convert your house into a shed or a gingerbread house, or it could be just like a brown brick house, which is obviously very, very common and popular. So $9.99.
Put your scores in with your scoreboard, you know, to create that brick effect.
Yeah, you could do, absolutely. Or maybe you got a stamp with brick effect and then stamp
Yeah.
it. Why not? $9.99 for your plain craft card today, UK HD 09. If you bought the dies and you got them, treat yourself to craft card as well. The other elements that we've got, I know we showed you the full craft card selection. Let me just go through those selections again quickly so you can see. I can't get over the price of these.
I know.
Is this a kind of a clearance price or something? 'Cause we've not done this before.
It's
have we?
left over from last year.
Is it?
So it's been in the sale probably in December.
Oh, okay.
And then the price has never been changed.
Do you know what?
We just thought, you know what, let's
That
let's
does
stick
not
with
matter
it.
at all because, you know,
No.
Christmas last
Still
year...
comes, doesn't it?
Christmas this year, it's still Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's still fashionable to have craft card and white foiling. I mean, that doesn't necessarily say Christmas, I don't think.
No, absolutely not. And some of these look so beautiful. So your watercolour pencils are fantastic on your craft card. They look so stylish
Yeah.
because even the white pencils, if you don't have a white gel pen, you could use your white pencil from your watercolour pencils to add that detail. It's just gorgeous.
And that's not just a squiggly pattern. That, if you look at it closely, it's almost like a
Look, Christmas
an
trees.
optical illusion. It's Christmas trees or
Yeah.
a forest, absolutely. Maybe you want to colour in one of them in the middle just for effect. It's up to you, but just as a background, that looks amazing. Then you've got your scene, which, as Anne-Marie quite rightly said, you put your house in there. Suddenly you've got a house in the countryside, haven't you?
Do you want the folded up one? Where did it,
with a beautiful mountain in the background. Well,
yeah,
score
it
it
looked
in
really
half.
cute, didn't it, when we put it in there?
That,
Look.
in that kind of setting.
It's in a little forest.
Isn't that lovely? So it's got like your own little theatre, the wraparound scene.
So
like that a lot. So you get 2 of those. After that, you then got stars, white foiled stars. And again, that could be all year round.
Yeah, definitely. Any kind of celebration.
Lots of snowballs or just white dots?
Yeah, like your polka dots.
Then you've got your crisscross, lattice. There we go. Again, that's all year round. This is one of my favourite designs you've done. You've done it on foil.
This.
I know you've done it in foil card and mirror card before.
It's one of the favourites that we roll out every year. It's just so amazing.
It's like the old-fashioned carnival lettering, isn't it?
Yes.
Or fairground lettering.
Yeah.
Love it. And if you want to cut those out to actually have, if you've got the patience to do it, they look really cool as, kind of craft card toppers or elements. Then you've got your fairy lights and your snowflakes. And then you've got your fair isle, like your jumpers, baubles. I cannot believe all of this is $8.99. Yeah,
it's incredible,
baubles.
Isn't it?
There's more snowflakes.
That's the snowflakes that we used on the box.
There's your holly and berries. And your wrapped up prezzies. Now that could again be a birthday or
absolutely,
anniversary.
Yeah, there's nothing festive on there. Is that? Oh, and the poinsettia, look, it makes a beautiful gatefold. That.
Well, look how fine that poinsettia artwork is.
Yeah,
the lines.
It's gorgeous. Again, just get your craft markers or your brush markers or your watercolour pencils into there and add that colour. It looks absolutely stunning.
Did we work out that was 32 sheets?
Yes.
32 sheets.
Yeah.
For $8.99 of white foiled craft card. That is exceptional for £8.99. It's about.
Well, your plain one was 30 sheets.
Yeah, it was.
For $9.99 was the plain one.
32 sheets into £9. That's got to be about 20-something p.
Did we work it out? Was it 24, 28?
$8.99 divided by 20.
Alex worked it out for us.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm sure he did.
But it's just pennies. Absolutely pennies a sheet. That's like someone's made a wish or a spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's like a little flurry in the background.
28p sheet. There we go. Bargain. And quickly, another thing that I just cannot get my head round are these letters. I've seen the letter discs before, but I've never actually seen the large capitals before as well, in a mixture of white foiling and the plain craft. I think that is potentially really, really useful for personalisation, all sorts of things like that. So you've got all of those little coins, letter coins, in uppercase and lowercase. Loads of those. And then, after we've gone through those, you then come on to the big ones, the big uppercase alphabet letters or capital letters. And you've got, of course, a craft card version and a white foiled version. Aren't they amazing? It's not a gap there. No. That's your craft card.
You've just been really tight.
I did pop 2 out, but I can't find them now. They're buried somewhere. But yeah, for drop shadowing, like you suggested.
Yeah,
there's the H.
I don't know where they've gone, because they were around, weren't they?
I found the H.
Yeah.
But look, if you drop that down there like that, you can obviously... Let me just take another white one out. I'm always getting told off for popping things out.
I know, as I say, you're doing it again, Dave.
I know. I like to... Hands-on. Hands-on.
Yeah.
Look, have a little look at this. If you put the dark one over the top of the white one and drop shadow it a little bit, looks really effective. There we go. Get the idea? On more fingers than thumbs, but well, it works the other way around as well, actually. You wanted to have the white on the top, then the dark, I think it looks even better, actually.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
Shadow that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can use them that way, or just make them go further and just use them separately. So you get all those sheets of the capital letters and also all the sheets of the letter coins for just £5.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
If you want to add colour, distress inks and things over the top,
yeah,
you can
definitely.
do that.
Yeah, all your prism inks will work fine on here as well. I thought I'd show you quickly what I meant earlier about the kind of turning them into baubles. So we're going to need a little bit of the twine.
From this?
Yeah.
Okay. The twine bundle, I know it looks a little bit of a mess like this, but basically you've got the natural ribbons. So you've got twine jute, you've got cotton, you've got all sorts in there.
Go for that pale one, because then that's going to really highlight the foil and the letters as well. And then we need, what should we write? We need a shortish name, because it's going that way.
Yeah, right, I was thinking that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, you
what
get
about
the
Alex?
letters, Dave.
Do you want the capital and then 2 small?
Mix it up.
Let's
We'll
do a big A.
variety.
See, Alex is not in the gallery at the moment. He's getting ready for the shows with Nigel, so we can have something as a bit of a treat for him when he comes back, because he doesn't do daytime shows often, so he's enjoying himself today. He's done fab.
Yes.
I think he's amazed how busy he is. Launches are busy.
He was so funny. Okay, so I'm just going to cut some strands of this because I want to do the letters on a string and then some bows. So I think that that's enough. So I'm going to get some of our red liner, going with the 12mm at the top first.
I'm in my element, just popping everything out.
Popping all the...
Not being told off for a change.
Oh, no, I need a bauble, sorry.
Eh? A bauble?
A bauble, a round A, because we're making them into baubles.
Oh, OK.
If that makes sense.
Fine.
So,
even easier. There you go.
Bring those in like this. We'll get some foam pads onto the back of them. So I'll just get... Oh, let's go with these.
Oh, we see what you're doing now.
See what I'm doing now?
Yeah.
So I'm going to sandwich that underneath my foam pad so that we can go like this. So that's securing the twine down, but it's also giving us a space to add our letters. This one I'm going to bring up a little bit, actually. Might go up here.
It will cherish this, you know.
Absolutely. Okay, and then...
Take it home to his wife, say, look what they did for me.
Not yet. Let's get that on there, and then we'll trim off these. Like that.
Yep.
And then we'll put this one back over the top that we trimmed down. So again, I'm just going to go back over.
Is that the 4mm again?
It might be.
Oh, okay. We have got the 2mm strips in, which I know always sell out, but the 4mm have gone again. Sorry. 4mm of the square foam pads, though, I think we still got.
We'll have them back very soon. They've already been reordered when
Okay,
I
great.
was like, what? About how much stock we had. I was like, that's not going to last.
Oh, yeah, it's not just a show. All the behind-the-scenes hubbub, all the planning, ordering, manufacturing.
Yeah. So then we can add, if we've got time, is my glue gun playing now?
I wonder how many people actually are involved behind the scenes of just one show on HobbyMaker. There must be
loads.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
A lot less than other places. That is probably very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Okay.
A tight ship here.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll
And a
add
happy one.
these for sure. Yeah. Let's add these little bows on. So just to kind of give this the finishing touch. And obviously we're kind of saying it's baubles here, but we haven't really used anything Christmassy.
Oh.
So it could just be any kind of Christmas card, couldn't it? Birthday card, sorry.
It could be, yeah, it's not just a Christmas. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
It does make me think, I must admit, white on craft card does make me think Christmas.
Yeah.
But kind of, yeah, I mean, I think Andy's anniversary and my anniversary, yeah, we got married the same
Did
day.
you really?
Not to each other, though, but on different years. Got married on New Year's Eve.
Ah.
The reason my other half wanted to get married on New Year's Eve was so that I wouldn't forget the date. That's the only reason, because then it knows what I'm like.
See, I kind of thought that, because we got married on May the 4th. So, you know.
May 4th be with you. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's Jose's birthday on the 2nd of May, so Mark always gets the two mixed up.
Oh.
So.
Kind of backfired a bit then.
Didn't go according to plan. At least he remembers one occasion.
Yeah.
It's either
Which
the
one it
birthday
is.
or the wedding
Yeah.
anniversary, you know. It's not bad.
What are we like?
Okay, and then we're going to just add all of these on now. So just using our glue dots to pop these in place. You can use hot glue gun, you could use your construction glue, but you'll have to leave it to dry. You could use your little pegs. That would look cute as well.
That's the favourite of the show for me. Because I've been looking for these for ages. I didn't know you did them. The cutest little pegs. And for me, they're perfect. Obviously, for holding and keeping the house shut, the roof shut on the house that you're making, but also they're just great for hanging anything up, you know, displaying anything, cards. If you've got maybe like a Sunday school group and you're holding up artwork or displaying artwork on little kind of washing lines, but great for your Christmas cards, whether you're having them up the hallway, up the staircase, in the lounge. They just look cute and they're reusable. And you get 100 in a pack for £4.99, which is pretty incredible value. And you even get the jute in there as well. ZFHD67 is your item number for those. We've sold hundreds of these, I think, this hour.
So that we can put it onto a card. So it's not just a card front, and you can keep it forever. Oh. No idea.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. You caught me there. Out of my Gemporia craft mug. Sorry, yeah, they're not available, but everyone at work here got one. Are we going to do them in the future for sale? Do them for sale later? Oh, don't ask that question, Dave. Okay, fair enough. Not at the moment. Mine. I can ask the question.
It caused a little bit of chaos, though, because I got one, and Big Boss Dan got one, but Natalie didn't get one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So I just sent him to Liam.
But
I sent it to Liam. I was like, go talk to Liam.
Oh, no, Nigel's not got one either. Oh, dear. Oh, no, look. But we...
Where's Alex?
There we are. Alex has got a card. There we are, look, for you, mate, because you weren't here. But for those of you that have got the X tool, look, that's why we got them, for personalising with your laser. See? That's what you can do when you get a laser from us. See?
Dave.
That's engraved. That's engraved. Right, thank you for your company today. Had a stonking afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
I'll leave
It's been fabulous.
Yeah, it's been great. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Nigel. He's going to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'm off for a few days. I'll see you back next Wednesday. Yeah, stay tuned to HobbyMaker. See you soon. Bye. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for yet another day of Christmas. We love Christmas, especially in July. Look who's here. Could we be more colourful, the pair of us together? Anne-Marie, hello, lovely lady.
How are you?
I'm good.
You felt like that was two. It was one in the green room. You need
What,
to make up
kisses?
your minds.
I just keep going until they say stop normally, and then ask their name. That's the way I work, quite frankly. We have got some brilliant shows lined up for you tonight. Anne-Marie is here for two of them, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. We've got something very festive this hour, and then we're going large, deco large this hour. What are we doing at 7?
It's a little bit of a mishmash. We've got the most incredible back in stock.
You could probably sell that better. A cocktail of craft.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, there you go. That's better.
Yeah.
Bit of a mashup.
Well, what we were supposed to have sold out on Sunday, so we can't have that.
Okay.
So we've had a lot of sellouts.
You're the sellout queen.
A lot of sellouts.
People shout sellout at you in the street, don't they?
Yeah, it's hard work because what happens when things sell out is you've got to replan.
It's true. But 7 o'clock we've got lots of
7
straight
o'clock we've got a
bargains.
really, really good back in stock. Is it on the website already, Alex? Oh.
Oh, come on, Alex, put it all on the website now. Let's get 7 o'clock activated right here, right now. So that's ready to go. Also tonight, we've got a bit of Himi, H-I-M-I, gouache. I love saying that word.
I know, it's
gouache,
cool, isn't it?
Gouache. Fabulous paints for you. That's coming up at 6 o'clock with the lovely Sharon Curtis. And if you're looking for something to paint on, as well as do lots of other things like draw and blend and all sorts of stuff, Hanam Mula, that fabulous quality, high-quality, sustainable watercolour paper, coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got lots of different materials on that show as well. It's a brilliant company coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what we're bringing you tonight. Should we meet the team bringing us this joy? Let's go into the dark room. You've already seen him today. I suspect if they showed him earlier, I don't know. Our producer is Alex. He's on a double, and we love... Do you know what? I mean, that's what you want, isn't it? Alex for a double. It gets no better than that, does it, really?
He's had an awesome day.
He's loving it, loving life. Who's directing? Let's have a look. Give us a spin round. It's only Dan directing, man. There he is. Look at him.
Stan, but that's not Dan's coat.
That's not Dan's coat. That's Charlie's coat. Now, where's Charlie?
Where's Charlie?
There? Charlie's on the cameras, everybody. Let's have a look in the light. There's Charlie. Give us a wave, Charlie. And also, where's the wolf? Where's Mr. Wolf? Come on, Mr. Wolf, into the light. Look at this shirt, everybody. I don't know whether you can see it, but it is gorgeous. It really is. Oh, look at that. He's not camera shy. They're saying he's camera shy. Not on with me. It's like show Michael all the time, quite frankly. Anyway, let's dive on. That was irony, sorry. Let's dive on in. We've got a very Merry Christmas for you. This is a brilliant collection. You launched this earlier today, brand new and exclusive.
Yeah.
Very busy for it.
Yes, very, very busy.
I'm not surprised. Have you seen the size of it?
I know, it's a whopper.
It's huge. Take a look at everything that you are getting, my friends, and then we'll show you the price that you are getting this for. It is a massive collection. It's one of those collections that only Hunky Dory do, where you get a pad and you get your inserts and you get your foil toppers, you get your foiled sheets. Anne-Marie, take us through exactly what we get.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to look at the Decoupage base layers. Okay, so this is what all of your layers will kind of stick onto. So this is like a topper, if you will.
Because decoupage is large decoupage.
It's large decoupage, yeah, absolutely. And it was something that came from almost like a customer request. Lots of people said, we love decoupage.
We want large decoupage.
But it gets a bit small, some pieces are tiny, we'd like bigger ones. So you were like, we can do that, it's not a problem. So that's exactly where this came from. And it is now one of the most anticipated launches after Christmas, after the blockbuster. Each year, everyone just is waiting for this.
Well, can we just say, you say after Christmas, this is Christmas decoupage.
Yeah.
This is the one. I mean, how many decoupages for Christmas do you do each year?
We only do one Christmas one. We do 4 launches a year of decoupage,
So
but
this
only
is it,
one
the
Christmas
2024?
one. Yeah. So
Grab
this is
it
the
now.
one. So many people have been excited for this one. So you're going to get all of your base layers. So you're going to get 2 of everything as well. I don't know why the owl is in 2 pieces, but that's your owl. You're going to get the gorgeous penguins with the baubles on there. So 2 of everything. You're going to get the houses. The little village looks incredible. We do have somewhere the kind of made-up decoupage things.
What, a finished sample of that?
Like, not finished samples, but just made up of the decollage. We'll find them. We'll locate them. We've got the Selfie Santa, which is really, really cool as well. Fun for the kids. We've got the traditional Santa, along with the kind of King's Guards there as well on the horses. We've got the teddy bear Christmas tree, which looks insane when that's made up. It's so, so cool. We have got the church here as well. We have then got the gorgeous little hedgehog, Hoglet, I think he was called, yeah. Hoglet, I was trying to remember.
Hoglet, I like.
Little Hoglets. And we've got the little umbrella stand here with the wellies as well, which is just so, so cool. So that's all of your base layers. Then you're going to get all of your actual die-cut layers that go on top of there. So for us to make this large scale, we had to take the base layer away and then just put all the layers on here.
That's how the magic happens.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happens. And every single layer on here is accent foiled. Every single layer is die-cut to perfection. All of the tiny little details are die-cut for you as well. But you have got so many layers on some of these. They've all got at least 6 layers. Some of them have got 7, some of them have got 8. This is your teddy bears. It just looks so cool when it's made up. There's your little hoglets. It's just so sweet. Look at his little arms.
It's just fun to say as well, isn't it, that one?
Little hoglet arms. You've got your little village there as well. You've got the little owls there all loved up. They're just absolutely gorgeous. You've got your penguin party. You have got your baubles. You're getting 2 of everything, remember, as well, that we're showing you here. You've got the guards there on the horses, and you have that church window. So that's all you need to make your deco large,
So you've got your 24 A4 foiled and die-cut decollage centerpieces. Then you've got your foiled and die-cut decollage bases, 24 of those. And then you also get 24 of your A4 coordinated printed cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, 12 different designs, 2 of each to give you your 24 sheets. All 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, so fantastic quality. If you want to use this as your base card, if you want to use this to make all your fancy shape cards, you know, boxes, bags, anything at all, you know it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And what we do with the decollage as well is that the image on here is the same size as the image that's on here. So if you want to layer them onto the cardstock rather than your base layer, you can do that as well. So there's so many different options.
Is that not upside down?
No.
Is it not?
No, they're baubles.
Oh
They're
my
hanging
gosh.
from the tree.
Isn't that funny? Because I thought it was like a tree like that. It could be, couldn't it?
Could be.
See.
Yeah, could be. You've got the selfie Santa and the snowman there and the penguin and the reindeer. Super cute. And a little hoglet.
Every time.
You've got the church. There's our little shit. I love them kind of peeking around the gate there. I just think of this one. Look at him. Hello. He's so sweet. And then, of course, finishing with that one there. So 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable, all printed and coordinated beautifully.
Now, on top of that as well, you are also going to get inserts, are you not?
Are indeed. So you're going to get 24 of your inserts as well. Again, 12 different designs, 2 of each, all coordinating perfectly. So you can see how each and every sheet has got the same design printed on. It's just a muted down version so that you're not going to... it's not going to take away the focus of obviously your message in the card, but you can put these through your printer as well. If you wanted to print your message onto here, you could stamp onto them. Use them on the foreground of your cards as well. Think about adding your decollage layers onto here, so you've still got that background as well. Your Hoglet. Your Santa, and then that gorgeous little umbrella stand as well. So that's your inserts.
So 12 designs, 2 of each, so 24 there. And finally, in the collection, you get all of this together, remember. We have got one of those famed little pads from Hunky Dory as well. 120 sheets, 120 toppers here, literally.
Yeah, absolutely. 120 toppers that we can be making here. You know, if you wanted to, you can also do 20 really beautiful decoupaged fussy cut layer toppers as well. And they're all absolutely stunning. And you know how popular the little books are. Everyone absolutely loves them. This one is actually number 327.
Wow.
Which is...
That's a lot of little books.
It's a lot of little books, isn't it? So this is just goes to show how popular they are. And I was saying to Dave earlier, these have never gone up in price.
No.
They've been $9.99 since the very first
Do
time
we still have
did
them individually, or did they sell out in the previous show?
Nope, still got them.
We have got them, right.
Yeah.
I'll give you the details for those afterwards.
So if you want to get extras...
Always.
Absolutely perfect
Always.
for that, isn't it? There's your Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You've got your guards there. Guess what's next?
Oh, go on. say it.
Hoglets.
Yeah, I just think when you say it. You're going to have to phone me up every now and again and just say it and then hang up.
Hoglets, voice notes.
Hoglets, hang up.
We've got two hoglets.
Hoglet squared, couple of hoglets.
Stop it.
It's like 10 minutes in and you've gone already.
Stop it.
What, hoglets? Hoglets.
Charlie started it.
Hoglets,
Charlie
hoglets,
told me
hoglets.
they were called hoglets.
It's so hot in here.
It's very hot in here. We need the fan back over here
Can
now.
we get the fan on, please? It's really hot in here. We've got hogletitis in here. Also, Alex, can you give me output on the big bottom monitor? That makes it sound like I've got a monitor that shows big bottom. The big bottom monitor. Can we get output on that, please? Old eyes. I can't see the little screens, you know me. Now, Charlie, come on in. Let's look at these up close. Look at these. The Decoupage. I love it because obviously with Decoupage, it's always good because you get that dimension, don't you? But with Decoupage, I think it even packs more of a punch.
It does, definitely. Yeah, you get those super large-scale cards. But I also love that we can do smaller cards. If you're not a person that makes like 8x8s or, you know, those A5 cards, you can still make your smaller makes too.
Look at that.
I love this. Using the shape of your topper to kind of create your shape of your card. Using
That's
that as inspiration.
Decoupage.
I was trying to ignore it, okay?
I think that's
it
brilliant.
was, but we're already too far gone.
Look at that. Look at these as well. Do you know what I love as well? You've got kind of Christmas for everybody. You've got
Yes.
cutesy,
Yeah.
you've got comedy, you've got classic, you've got a bit of traditional. You've even got, I mean, with the guards here,
It's
I've never
amazing,
seen that
isn't
before.
it?
And look at that.
So regal, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
And look at them, so dedicated that they even are on duty when it's snowing,
Yeah.
people, when they're underneath
Hardcore.
foiled snow acetate. Hardcore. Oh, look, everybody, from hardcore to hoglets. There you go.
Look at his little arms.
It's a good word as well.
So cute.
I am going to literally phone
This
you in the middle of the
is all
night. Go,
Charlie's
hoglets.
fault.
Look at that. We're getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Elizabeth in Somerset. Mirella, is that how you say that? Do you think in County Durham?
Oh,
It's a nice
yeah,
name.
it's beautiful,
I
that,
like
isn't
that.
it?
Elaine in Gloucestershire, Judy in Lancashire,
Sheila's got
Gilly.
two.
Sheila,
Ken.
don't blame her. Don't blame her,
That's
quite
not
frankly.
the price, though.
Huh?
That's not the price.
No, we haven't
though.
dropped it yet. We've not got to the drop. You
No.
wait. It's like...
It's not the real price.
People are loving the hoglets. They don't even know how cheap they are yet, quite frankly. Let's show you a couple more samples. Oh, look, I've pulled something off. My apologies. Can I say complete angel policy?
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Hurrah.
sell as many cards as you can make. So, like, let's just say you take your little book and you make the 120 cards from that. You sell them all for 50p.
Yeah.
You have made your money back.
Should we get
when
the
we
drop
go to
then?
the price?
Should we get
Yeah.
the drop? Come on then. So
Yeah.
let's get that drop down. 71.76 is good, but it's not the price we're going to have. So we're going to get that price down. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Anne-Marie?
Upstairs.
Just up there. They are up there now saying hoglet to each other. I love they answer the phone. Hello, HobbyMaker, hoglet. And just see if people laugh.
Well,
If you're,
change it
if
to
you're phoning the
HobbyMaker
call
now.
centre, when they answer the phone, just say hoglet and see what they say. That would be quite funny. Or you can order via the website or, of course, via the app. It's entirely up to you. The price you will be paying is $44.97. Hello, that's a nice drop.
Amazing, isn't
That's about,
it?
what, £26, £27 that's down by? $44.97 is your price on that one. If you do want to go to the website, Charlie, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There you go. That was stern, wasn't
Yeah.
it? That was quite stern. I like that. Look at Santa. Loving this. If you do want to go for things individually, is everything still available individually?
Yes.
Hurrah. Can we go through can we give the details of the pad? Because I always like to recommend an extra pad. It would be wrong not to have an extra
Yeah.
little book in your collection, I feel.
Definitely.
Look at that.
It's so cool, isn't it?
That's fab.
I love the penguins.
I feel like they're queuing for a Christmas sale.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They feel like they're queuing outside a shop.
Yeah, definitely. But I love that because of all those layers. Some of them you have got 2 of the penguins on, some of them you've got 3. You've got obviously the whole family. So you can really personalise it depending on who you're sending it to.
I love that. Do you know, we were sort of romanticising it, saying, like, oh, outside a shop. I was imagining them outside like a lovely Christmas shop or something. Alex just said they're outside the job centre. There you go, queuing outside the job centre. Can you imagine? I want a job on Happy Feet, come on. I don't know why they would speak like that, I have no idea. There you go. Busy for this, HEHD, H for Hoglets, E for everything else. HEHD98 is your item code on that one. Busier and busier. Well done to everybody coming through for this. So let's get some names on the boards. If you want to go for more than one, you can do. Don't forget Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker for one day and every day. For all of your orders, it's just $4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. Do we deliver to America with Hunky Dory?
Absolutely.
Abso-flipping-lutely. And it's one capped shipping and handling over there. Ellie, one of our producers, said to me the other night, why do we say shipping and handling for America? I was like, I don't know, we just do. Yeah. Because that's what they say over there.
Yeah.
That's like, you know.
It's just one
it's
of their
just how it is.
terminologies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So what, it's $14.95 for the entire day. 24 hours worth of orders, regardless of size, weight, quantity, whatever it may be. You are getting all of that for one price, which is pretty good.
Amazing. It costs more than that to send it to somewhere in the UK.
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
So
I don't know how we
heavy.
do it, but we do it. Herminia in Greater Manchester, Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil, and Brenda, congratulations to you. Renee in that's a great name, in Greater Manchester, you are there. And Roswyn, oh, did I just say Roswyn? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil. You just checked out, so well done. Now, we've also got some adorable scoreable for you today as well. We may have new viewers here at HobbyMaker, because, you know, craft is growing and HobbyMaker is growing all the time. So when we say adorable scoreable, people might think, what are we talking about?
What?
I know, what? It is cardstock. You know, like you say Kleenex for tissues and you say for vacuum. Lots of people just say adorable scoreable for cardstock, basically. What is adorable scoreable?
So it is a coated cardstock. It's 350 GSM, so it's a fantastic weight. But it's got what we like to call bending ink technology, which means that when we score the cardstock and we fold it, the ink folds with the cardstock and all the fibres, so it doesn't crack. So quite often, if you're using a coated cardstock particularly, what can sometimes happen is that ink doesn't fold with the cardstock, it just cracks, and it leaves a white kind of score, nice. And it doesn't look nice, it doesn't look professional. But this is just such a game changer. If you've come across that problem, it will not happen with Adorable Scoreable. It's absolutely incredible cardstock. That colour's stunning, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eggplant, aubergine, plum, bruise.
I think its official
what would you
name
call it?
is mauve. Do you call it?
Is it mauve what?
Mauve. Is that what you call it? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
That's its official name, I think.
I was expecting more from you, because normally they have like really fabulous, sort of almost like food-based names or something, don't they?
Quite often.
Like a sorbet or a
Yeah, we do often just rename them though
yeah.
as well, don't we?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
We'll call that one. See, I think it's an eggplant, or plum I think is a good one.
Yeah.
Or a really heavy bruise.
Yes, day one.
Before it fades. $9.99 is... Oh, is it $9.99? I'm saying that. I have no idea. Is it $9.99? Oh, lucky. Lucky. Can you imagine if it comes in at $12.99? I would have looked daft, wouldn't I? That's our regular price, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. 24 sheets of your Adorable Scoreable. So we put this together to kind of work alongside your Decoupage collection. So you've got a colour for everything. I think that one is cinnamon, like warm cinnamon.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Or it's got like a lovely sort of Christmas sort of caramelly flavour about it, that one. Yeah. Gorgeous. If you want to go for this one, YW... No, that's a lie. WYHD 12 is your item code on that one. Don't forget as well, very exciting news. You probably read it at the bottom here. Free gift going on. Let's concentrate on that word there. Free. Anne-Marie, tell us more.
Shall I grab them?
Please do.
I've got
your
a set over
sheets of
here.
snowflakes. Basically, because we're in this time span at the moment, running up until the 21st of July, anybody that orders a hunky-dory product, whether that be on the phone lines, the website, or via the app, will receive also...
2 sheets of your foiled and die-cut holographic snowflakes. So you're going to get like the darker tones here with all your kind of moody, like midnight colours, and then you're going to get those beautiful pastel shades as well. So all foiled in that stunning holographic foil, which is just sensational, isn't it?
Do we need to pop that in a basket, or is it done
automatically?
automatically?
It's all done automatically back at Hunky Dory. They'll get added into your basket.
You are so, so good. I know what else you're good at is demos. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Absolutely.
Off you pop, young lady. If you have got any questions for the Divine Anne-Marie, then do get your emails in. Also, I am going to say, I've got a new person to play with. This is very exciting. It's like, look who's on the cameras, everybody. It's new girl, Bobby. Bobby, this is our first time together. Bobby, come into the light. Come in front of the camera. Come into the light. Come on. Come on. Come this side. Come this side. Bobby, come around. No, but she looks fab as well. It's like, I love anybody that can challenge me in the, like, colour outfit. Bobby, come in here. Look. So Bobby is new to the HobbyMaker family, so welcome Hobby with Hobby. We can now call this channel BobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.
BobbyMaker, that's too good. So she gives a good hug as well. That's right, I'm very hot and sweaty. I'll apologise now. Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for Anne-Marie and also to welcome Bob into the mix. You know you will get involved. They've warned you, I understand. Yeah. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You have to shout it. You have to shout it, like Michael does. Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go, right, here we go. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yes, it's Bobby, everybody. Right, now just look down at camera and say, over to Anne-Marie.
Over to Anne-Marie.
There you go. I like a new person in town. This is exciting. Right, what are you going to do, Anne-Marie?
OK, we're going to use those penguins for this one. So what we're going to do is we're not actually going to use the base layer of our penguins. We're just going to use the cardstock because what's really clever about our decoupage is that the cardstock image is the same size as your layers. So you can go ahead and add your little penguins onto here that actually go onto the one that I've already pre-prepared, but they will fit perfectly when we put this together. So what we're going to do is create like a little penguin frame. So I'm going to use my trimmer and I'm going to cut an aperture out of here. So I'm going to go 1 inch all the way around the side down to the top of my penguin, and then I'm going to go to this side as well, and again 1 inch all the way down just to the very top of our penguins there.
More people in Anne-Marie. We've got Mary in Hants, we've got Pauline in Northamptonshire, and Ethel. There's a good solid one as well. Ethel in Gloucestershire. Welcome to you all.
And then we're going to fussy cut around the penguins here.
Where do you stand on fussy cutting? Because I know it's Nat's thing. She loves it, doesn't she?
Yeah, I love a little bit of fussy cutting.
Are you a fussy cutter as well?
Yeah. We're a fussy cutting fam back at Hunky Dory.
Do you have like after hours fussy cutter?
We do love it. It's something that I do. When I look at a piece of cardstock, I'm like, right, what can I cut? That's like kind of my thing.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Because some people are like, oh, don't want a fussy cut.
Yeah.
That's why they love dyes and stuff. But sometimes a good, you know, sitting there with a craft knife, bit of decent, detailed fussy cutting, it's what the doctor ordered.
Definitely. And it's one of those things as well. You become more comfortable doing it the more that you do it as well. Because if it's not something that at the moment that you're keen on doing, the more you do it, the more practice you get, the more you'll want to do it. So just going around the tops of our little hats here. You could probably get in with your scissors for this as well if you wanted to, because obviously we've cut the rest of this cardstock out, so you could just cut some of that away and actually get in with your scissors. And then we're just going to go around the little tummies on our penguins. I love this guy that's like not facing the right way.
Yeah, he's dancing to the beat of his own drum, that one, isn't he?
Definitely.
Do you think he's a little bit... Maybe they're just back from their Christmas party.
Yeah.
Maybe he's had one too many sherries at the Christmas
possibly.
party. He's a little bit sort of disoriented, a bit like Anne-Marie. Get it in the middle of the table, Anne-Marie. There you go. You're off the screen, love.
Oh, sorry, where am I?
Where are you off to?
Oh, sorry.
You're like the penguin wandering off in the wrong direction there, quite frankly.
Sorry.
But maybe he's had a little... one sherry too many. That's what it is. And he's turning his back on the others, or he's literally got no idea.
Yeah.
He's going to be the penguin that turns up the next morning saying, I've no idea how I got home.
Yeah.
That's that. You're that penguin.
He's like, what are you guys doing? Why are you all going that way?
Exactly. What's going on? What's going on? The job centre's this way.
Okay, so just going in around the edge of here. And then we can just nip into that corner there where they've not quite met up, just to take that little bit out.
Leslie Ann in Renfrewshire, you are in Muriel in Clackmannanshire, and Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire. All of you, regular names on the board. Well, I think we recognise most of you there. So nice to see you. Nice to get involved as ever.
Okay.
And all of these lovely people are going to be getting also, of course, that freebie, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Your extra sheets of decoupage snowflakes. Beautiful foil decoupage. There's a new word for you.
That's a new one.
Decoupage. Decoupage snowflakes for you. They're included for free. How much would they be? About £4?
£4.50, yeah.
Not here. You get it for free, Anne-Marie.
Absolutely. You might not even know you're getting it as well. You know, if you've just placed an order online and you've not seen.
Yeah.
Imagine when
you might
just get
just
your box home and you're like,
tape pens
yeah.
today, yeah.
Definitely. So what we've got then is that fabulous kind of frame that we've created, and I think that would look really cool with like a picture in, or you know, anything at all. It's such a cool idea. And then I've got one that I've already done, and I've just created like a silver frame to kind of sit around there as well. So it just gives us that gorgeous kind of box frame look. So let's get that on as well. So I'm going to pop this on with. I'm going to go in with my tape. My tape runner.
Now, don't forget your tape runners and foam pads. In fact, if you want foam pads, my word, we've got foam pads galore on this show. If you want them in strips, we've got them. If you want them in circles, we've got them. If you want them black, we've got them. If you want them white, we've got them. We have got so many fabulous things for you. So do check out that website. Oh, right, Bobby, here we go again. Ready? Big lungs. Big. I want it as loud as your outfit, because I'm loving that. All the W's, what, Bobby? Oh, she's good. What you will be pleased to know, Bobby, is I'm not on this shift very often. There you go. So most of the time, probably 95% of the time, you will escape me. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to go in and add our layers onto here now. So we have got our little penguin layers that are all die cut. I'm just pushing out some of those little in-between bits. And then we're going to layer these up. My strip foam pads are like super sticky.
Good news, Anne-Marie. Michael's brought the fan for you.
It's so good.
Are you dripping? Because I am.
Pardon?
Literally dripping, like sweating.
I'm quite warm.
It's very hot in this studio.
It was hot in here last week, though, and apparently it was like the aircon's broke. But then it's still warm now.
It is. Is the aircon actually working today, Michael?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like it is. Look, Michael's here, everybody. He's putting a fan in position. It's actually his job in life. He has to follow Anne-Marie round with a fan to cool her down at all times. I'm happy with that, if you're happy with that, Anne-Marie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
We'll show the fan.
Has Michael stopped? Is he actually going to move?
I'm just making sure.
I thought you just stopped.
Powered down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is he actually a robot and we didn't realise? It's like... Oh, it's blowing the cards over now. That's fun. I don't mind. I will deal with it, quite frankly. I'm happy with that. So you have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just adding all of these layers onto here now. So they're all die cut, but you can use these as embellishments. You could just have that penguin on a card with a sentiment. You know, you can really make this one go much further. So we're going to add all of these onto here. Some of my foam pads have like been flattened, I think. This one's like a really skinny one.
What, in transit?
Yeah.
Maybe within, I don't know, back seat of your car and somebody sat on them, maybe?
No, but they've been in the car and it's been warm, but it's I guess if they've been squashed, if something's been on them.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
I should imagine your car's pretty rammed.
It was
craft-wise
particularly full today. Yesterday I couldn't even get my kids in it.
Really? Yeah. So is that the choice, kids or craft items?
Genuinely, that was
literally that.
Sorry,
kids.
The choice yesterday.
You're going to have to walk because the foam pads take precedent.
Yeah, absolutely. It was chaos because I had all the advent calendars from the last show, so they were just taking up all the space. The craft trolley was in there. There's a pram in the boot, car seats. It's a full car.
Have you got a big old roomy car?
No, not particularly.
Oh.
No.
Might be time for an upgrade.
Well, it's time for the pram to go because she's too old for the pram.
Yes.
She's too big. She doesn't want to go in the pram anyway. She wants to walk everywhere.
Oh.
So.
How old now?
She goes to school in September. She's nearly 4. She is nearly 4.
We had my youngest granddaughter's 4th birthday last week.
She's school in September as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And just like, it was a mermaid-themed party.
Oh, Sophie's having a mermaid one. I've got all the balloons and everything,
all dressed up as mermaids.
Yeah.
She did ban me and Grandad Alan from dressing up as mermaids.
How rude.
Which I was a little bit disappointed about, I'm not going to lie.
Does she know you guys at all?
Huh?
Does she know you guys at all?
At 4, I don't think she realises the full extent of our want to actually do that, quite frankly. But it was great, you know, bouncy castle, all that. There's nothing like a kid's party as a grown-up. I mean, obviously you just stand at the side and help with food and all of that, don't you?
It's fab.
Although we did help, there was a craft table, which I was very happy about. So lots of colouring in, things like that going on, lots of gemstones.
Lovely.
Make your own crowns, all of that.
Oh, I love that.
We had a mermaid selfie station.
Oh, cute.
Oh, yeah.
That's very cute. Okay, we're just adding these last little bits and pieces on. There are loads of extra little bits. It's up to you how many of these you put back on. If you want to add all the hats, if you want to add all the wings and the scarves and things like that. It's entirely up to you. Because you can see there's absolutely loads of little bits here. I'm just going to add this last little wing.
So how many Decoupage images have we got in the collection?
So you've got 12 different images.
See, that's good, isn't it? I mean, if you are thinking about, you know, little craft groups and things like that, if you wanted, like, 1 week at craft group, you know, you do Decoupage.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's 12 of you in the group, you've got one for everybody there.
Definitely, yeah.
And they are easy to do, aren't they?
They are super easy. Once you've got your foam pads on, what I like to do with mine as well is I get the sheet, turn it over, stick all my foam pads on, then push it out and then stick it together. And you can get like a little production line going. You know, someone could be foam padding, someone could be pushing them out, someone could be sticking them together, and then you can all make the cards.
And then you can choose your favourite Decoupage, whether you want to go for Santa, whether you want to do the penguins, or, of course, whether you want to do Anne-Marie's particular favourite. What's your particular favourite, Anne-Marie?
The Hoglet.
The Hoglet. There it is. Dan, Director Dan, you know you're, like, brilliant at creating things. Could we possibly create an Anne-Marie Hoglet? Is that a possibility? That would be joyous. It is surreal, but it would be brilliant.
Joyous.
I'm not sure I'm feeling joyous when she said that, quite frankly. We shall see. Anyway, the end result would be brilliant.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, Dan's directing, so if he's got that to do, then that's fine.
Yeah.
This Hoglet is not high priority, but it would be nice. You've been busy today. How many shows have you done today? 4?
This is the third one,
yeah. And you've got another one later.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking your reward for a day of hot, hunky-dory activity is to have your very own Hoglet.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anne-Marie Hoglet.
Okay, so we've got a piece of cardstock which we have trimmed down to 8 by 9. We're scoring at 1/2 inch and 1.5 on each side to create like a box, if you will. And then I've got one of our Joe Design paper pads, which is on the show. This one is the Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. And I'm just going to use that in the background because it matches
Have
like,
we still
almost
got those
perfectly.
on a mix offer, the Duo pads?
We should do. They are back in stock because I know they sold out.
Yes.
No, I've not put it on the show. It's just something I forgot to tell you about, Alex.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
Poor Alex, running around like a crazy man in the gallery.
Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall.
They would be on the website. They should be on the brand shop. We'll try and get them on the show for you. But obviously, don't forget, if you are ordering any hunky-dory item today, whether it be on the phone lines, the app, or via the website, then you will get those free snowflakes. The wonderful foiled snowflakes will be yours. And if you're thinking, oh, do I need to get an order number for that? No, you don't. Literally, they will be popped into your basket automatically by the lovely team at Hunky Dory.
They will indeed. And then I've just taken one of our sentiments from our Perfect Verses pad, which is just going to sit inside here, so
see,
that
that's
kind
immediately
of see
like a showstopper, isn't it? That's going to stand out.
So cute, isn't it? So I'm going to use my purple glue stick so that I can get this in place. Actually, what I'll do is I'll stick this on first. We'll come back to that in a moment. I'm going to go in with my high-tack tape. So this is why you need all these adhesives.
I was going to say,
you know, just
on a fixative
on one card, we're using foam pads, high-tack tape, tape runners, purple glue stick, a little bit of everything.
You're just reeling off like your top 10 fixes, aren't you? If you do want the high-tack tape, it's high and tacky. It's great. It really is. It's going to stick things down good and hard. If you want that, you've got 5 metres per roll. You've got 3 rolls in total, so 15 metres for you there. And it's 12 millimetres in width. It is red, but that's just the carrier. You peel that back, as you see Anne-Marie do there, and literally it will stick your card down, or whatever you are sticking to, whatever you are sticking, it will stick. And it will be, you know, there's no wiggle room with that. When it's stuck, it's stuck.
It's very good.
$9.99-ish price. UQHD40 is the item code on that one.
Okay, so then I've got a piece of Snowfall acetate here, so I was wondering if I was actually going to pop that on the back of here.
Now, do we still have some of that in stock? Because that disappears quickly.
It's not quite the right size, though, so I'm wondering what the plan was.
I don't know. Did you have one?
I've got half a plan, because there was a little bit of prep done here.
That's better than no plan at all.
So there was some of a plan.
Or is it? Maybe a half plan is like... Because if you've got half a plan, then you're kind of like... You've got an unfinished plan. Yeah. If you have no plan, then you've got your whole plan ahead of you.
This is true. Yeah. I'm going to do this anyway.
Do you do it? If you want your foiled acetate, is it 16 sheets, 4 different designs as per?
No, it's the Snowfall one. So
what's on that one?
It is, I want to say 24 sheets, and it's $14.99.
Let's have a look at the details. Yep, Anne-Marie, you win a
Oh,
prize.
$12.99. Sorry, I was ripping you off.
What did you say?
It's $14.99.
Ooh, Anne-Marie, how not festive are you?
I know. Andy played that earlier. He stole it from the 7 o'clock show. When you disappeared out of the gallery to go and prep. I know. When you disappeared to go and prep.
Oh, hang on. Right, so Anne-Marie's having a conversation with Alex, our producer, just in case you're wondering what's going on, because I was, and I'm in the room. I thought, what are they talking about? So basically, that's supposed to be on the 7 o'clock show, that acetate, but Andy did a little bit of directing earlier, producing earlier, when he sat in Alex's seat.
I was going to say.
Yeah, he sat in Alex's seat.
Sat in Alex's
because Alex
seat.
needs to come and prep with me because he's on a double today. So he's doing basically every HobbyMaker show today, which is, you know, pretty mammoth, quite frankly. And then apparently Andy stole the item from the 7 o'clock to put on his show to bump up his figures. That's why he's done it. But we don't mind. We've got it now. It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Because it's good on whatever show it's on.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, so we've got that gorgeous little sentiment on the inside of there. And then I'm just going to add... I don't think we need it, actually. I think it's probably okay with that
I was
sentiment
going to say, I
that's on
think,
the
because
inside.
there's a lot of penguin action going on there. I like that.
It's
Can I
so
say,
cool,
not
isn't it?
only is that a card, it's actually a decoration.
Yeah, I'm just going to push that down a little bit. Because we've used that purple glue stick, we can just move that around.
I like that.
Oh, it's
That's
now
fab.
it's squiffy. I'll have to turn it around and do it properly. But you get the idea.
Is it annoying you?
Yeah.
If you do want to go for the Decoupage collection, getting busier and busier, nearly half our stock has now gone. KVHD84 is your item code. Should be 71.76. Are we paying that price? No. 44.97 is your price on that one. That's a great price for that. It really is. In there, you are going to be getting. You've got the little book, the fabulous pad. You are also getting on top of that the 24 inserts. You will get those fabulous printed foiled sheets. You're also going to get all of the decoupage as well, 12 large decoupage images, and you're going to get on top of that, you've got all of the decoupage pieces to make it all multi-dimensional. So you have your bases and then your pieces to pop on top. So 12 of those in their entirety, plus your inserts, plus your foiled cardstock as well. If you'd like to go for yours, KVHD84 is your item code on that one. Anne-Marie, you get yourself ready for your next demonstration, my lovely. Shall I remind you of what you are getting in this collection? Because you are getting loads. Let's take it from the top. Well, let's take it from the inserts. We'll show you these to begin with. Inserts, great. What we'll do is we'll do these individually as well if we've got these. If you want to go for them individually, it's always worth having the extra bits and pieces because obviously once you get through these and you sell them, because you are welcome to sell them, for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you may want to get some more. You can see you've got the penguins, you've got the church scene there for maybe more of a religious Christmas if you have certain beliefs. Attention! I don't know whether they do that. They're the horses' guards, aren't they? But they're something military.
Yeah.
I like those. I don't know if I've ever seen any kind of decoupage with them on before.
No, it's quite cool, isn't it?
Can you think of any? I mean, you've been around a long time, like me, Anne-Marie. It's true. It's true. You may not be as old as me, but you've been around a while.
You've been around a while.
And I don't remember seeing any of that.
No, definitely not in decoupage.
I think that's new. What else have we got here? There's the baubles hanging down. See, I did think it was that way, but it's not. It is that way. But you could do what you like.
You can.
That's the versatility. $7.99 if you want to go for your inserts, by the way. 24 of those. That's a good price, $7.99.
It's really good value, isn't it?
I was expecting like a $9.99 as a minimum on that, so
Yeah.
$7.99 is brilliant. There's your bar lambs, your little lambs there at Christmas, bless their little hearts. Then we've got the cutesy one, Santa with his reindeer. And then, what's that, Anne-Marie?
It's a hoglet.
What is it?
Hoglet.
Hoglet. Say it 3 times.
Hoglet, hoglet, hoglet.
Hoglet, hoglet, hoglet. Hog, hog, hog. There you go. I've got this theory. I often say this to my husband, Al. If you say any word 3 times, it sounds funny.
Sounds ridiculous.
It does. It just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's weird, even like the weirdest of words. I can't think what, but there you go. We've normally had a drink at that point of the conversation. What else have we got? We've got Santa in there as well. See, what 3 words do you associate with Santa? Ho, ho, ho. There you go. We've got our wellies in there as well. So those are your inserts. If you want to go for those, ECHD47 is your item code. Then let's move on to our next part, which is this. This is that printed cardstock. 350 GSM again, so this is perfect for your base. Even if you are going really heavy on the embellishments or your decollage, you know, this is going to be perfect. Now, this is going to come to you with your decollage elements as well. So $34.99 is basically the price for this and all the bits that I'm going to show you. So you can see you've got your sheets here. How many of these are we getting then? Is it 24?
24, yeah. 12 different designs, 2 of each. All coordinated beautifully, and obviously, like we just showed you with that card, then your layers can go onto your cardstock as well as your base layer. So you can instantly start to make like double the number of cards. So, you know, if you want to split those layers up and use some on the cardstock, some on the topper, you're going to be able to make 48 cards now.
These are so cool as well. I mean, it's such snippability with these. I mean, I know if you wanted to fussy cut, then you'd have the scissors out again. But even down to like the strips at the top, I mean, whatever you want to take from these, you can.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? They're just so cool. Hoglets.
Thank you.
Hoglets.
Thank you. Every time you see one, you've got
Have you seen the double hoglets in the little book?
No, I'm going to get that. Well,
I love how you looked.
I did look behind. I thought you were pointing. When you pointed there, I thought, oh no, is it Anne-Marie Hoglet time? I got very excited, you see. I don't know whether that's happening or not. But Dan's never disappointed before, that's all I'm going to say.
He's very quiet.
He has gone quiet, hasn't he? I think he's creating a masterpiece. So there's your 24 sheets there for you. Also included in this part of the collection, you are getting these. So let's go for the decollage to begin with, because this kind of explains it. So this is where you start. This is your base, as it were. You've got 24 sheets here, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get the 12 different designs, you get 2 of each, and they do come like 2 different ones on a page.
OK, so you've got your penguins and your Christmas there for you,
bubbles.
which of course would be that way, wouldn't it? There you go. Oh, no, is that right? No, it was the right way.
No, the whole thing's upside down.
There you go. So you've got those as well. Not just the decollage there, you've got all your sentiments on there, the little ribbon
you've got
strips.
little borders as well. So every single sheet is absolutely jam-packed. You know, you've got corners that go around the circular ones and the oval ones as well. So you can bring those in. You've got all of your fancy shapes. And I love that these fancy shapes match all of our nesting dies. So we've got nesting dies that will cut all of these shapes out. Hoglets. And we also have hoglets. We've got on the website the dimensional card kits, which have got the domes and the apertures that will work with these as well.
So perfectly sized. What I think is lovely as well, I mean, I always say this about Hunky Dory, but you know, if something's worth saying, it's worth saying many times. Your foiling is exquisite.
It's pretty good.
That's underselling it.
Yeah,
it is the bee's knees of foiling. It really is. Then we have all of these elements as well. So you can see these are the elements where you're going to build up that decollage and really make it as dimensional and as wondrous as possible.
Yeah, definitely. This is where it all comes to life and it brings that dimension in. And again, we're just talking about the foiling there. Every single layer is foiled on here. So even though the layers, some of the bits and pieces are going to get covered up and we could have not foiled them, every layer is foiled so that you can just use 1 or 2 layers. This one is just incredible. We need to find, I don't know where the box has gone with these in, but there's a box. No, it's not cards, it's just the toppers or decoupaged. And
was it on the earlier show?
It's like boards, but not stuck on a board.
So is
it
disappeared?
we had it. Yeah, we had it. Michael's
like 3 hours
and
things
sold
just
them.
disappear, don't they? We will find it. But you're going to get all of these. Can we get some names back on the board, please, guys? Bless you. So you're getting all of this included in the collection. If you do want to go for this, then all getting busier and busier. I am not surprised. Also in this collection, alongside all of bits that I've shown you so far, and from South Yorkshire, you are in now as well. You are going to get, I think, the thing that so many people will probably reach for first. The little book, 120 pages for you in here, 20 designs, 6 of each. So your decoupage potential with this is incredible as well. So you've got your owls. Oh, Anne-Marie.
Hoglets.
Hoglet. Oh, look at the... Oh, my gosh, look at the screen.
Oh, my word.
That's the best thing ever. Please tell me you like that. That's brilliant. Look at that.
Incredible.
That's actually... Stroke it. Stroke it. Oh,
I don't know that I can. There
I'm
you
going
go.
to stroke it because that's too nice.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the best thing ever. It's literally... Oh,
it's going now. Bye.
It's going now. I want that as a pet. I'd
have
like
it.
that at home.
Do a Nigel Hoglet.
Huh? Do a Nigel... They've had Nigel everything. Oh, look, Michael's back, everybody. Michael's here again, everybody. There he is. I'm liking tonight's show. It's kind of chaotic, isn't it? Wait, what are you back for, Michael? You're just
trying
pulling
to find
down.
the decollage
Not
thing.
behind the fan? No, I'm not.
Well, I didn't know. I just thought, what? Oh, you're trying to find the decollage?
I'm trying to find decollage.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know
You can pretend he's not there, or you can make a feature of him. It's entirely up to you. Look, back at the hoglet. There it is.
I don't know.
Oh, look, you've got the penguins, the guards. So you can see all of the decollage images that you've got in the decollage format. You've also got in here as well, in a variety of different ways. $9.99 if you would like to go for the pad on its own. Rennie in Greater Manchester, you've gone for one. Patricia in Cornwall, Roger in North Yorkshire, Helen in Hertfordshire, you are going for it as well. Well done to you. HEHD 98. Right, let's talk about foam pads as well.
Michael needs to get out.
Michael, just come through. Since when has professionalism ever been a thing on this show? Come on, just go through it. It doesn't matter. Out here I'm talking about. I know in the gallery you're very professional. Where's the hoglet, by the way? Bring it back. That's what I say. Foam pads, if you want foam pads. I love that hoglet.
You can take that hoglet home.
I'm gonna have that as a screen grab. It's like, oh
it
yeah,
needs
Dan
a lot
will
of
send that
food.
to me, and I will Facebook the hoglet out of that, quite frankly. Right, let's...
Thank you, Alex, bringing it back.
There you go. Michael's found it. You can do that bit next. Let's talk about strips to begin with for our foam pads. These are our strips for you. If you want to go for these, $9.99, you are getting 12 sheets of the strips. Have I got the right ones here, Anne-Marie, when we say strips? Yeah, these long ones, yeah?
Yeah. So you're going to get 2 different sizes. So you get the 3mm and 5mm one sheet, and then you get the like one, almost like a centimetre width in the other one.
So $9.99, you are going to get 12 sheets there. That's RGHD 19, $9.99 is your price. Next up for you, shall we go for the square ones? Oh, no, hang on, those are those ones. Let's do... Oh, I've got large strips. Should we do these? Have I just done those?
You should have just...
Are my piles all mixed up? I think they might be. Hang on. No, but that was nobody else. That was me that mixed them up, quite frankly. They're all on the website.
Yeah, they're
Check
all
them all out on the website. Foam pads are foam pads. They're great. You know what they look like. They're foamy and they're paddy. They're on the website. We've also got the glue sticks for you, the purple glue sticks. Anne-Marie, they're not purple when they dry, are they?
They're not, no. So they go on purple, so you can see where you put the glue, and then they will dry clear. But they're fantastic for using with anything kind of lightweight, like your inserts, your papers, things like that, but also fantastic for using with your die cuts because you can just dab the back of them, and it's just wonderful.
12 of those, if you want to go for that. $6.99 is your price there. UEHD51, your item code on that. Right, I think you look like you're brewing for a demo again.
Yes.
Are you ready to go?
Definitely.
Over to our very own hoglet of craft, the fabulous Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to create like a bit of an easel card, but kind of like on the side. So we have got our base, which is 8x6, and then we've got some silver mirror, which we are going to score at 1 inch. And then, let me check these. I'm sure that these need to be 2. Yeah, so we're going to score at 3. We're going to score at 5. And then I'm going to put a score in at 7. But I'm actually going to cut at 7 there. So just pop that out of the way there. Go to our trimmer and just cut at that last edge there. And this is going to create like a little bit of an easel section, like a 3-panel easel section that's going to go on the side of our card. So it's going to sit like this on our make. So we're going to go to our insert here, and that's going to sit on the inside of there, and our cardstock's just going to sit on this edge. So I'm going to go with my tape runner on here first of all and get our insert in like that, and then I'm going to pop this in with some tape on this side, but then I'm going to go in with a foam pad strip at this edge, and that's going to just help lift this up because it's where our easel section's going to sit. Oh God, there we go. So I'm going to pop our foam pads on this little bit here. So it's going to have a slight kind of incline to it. So let's take that off there and there. Bring this onto this edge, and that's just going to lift up there. So you've just got that little bit of height at the side there so that our easel card has got somewhere to sit. And then I'm just going to add this little border on before we go in with all the other bits and pieces. So just go into my dotted tape runner for that. And we're just going to add that onto the edge there. Then red liner on the back.
I think you are literally using every possible fixative tonight, aren't you?
I know.
Do you always do this and I've just not noticed? Or is tonight
No,
particularly
I think it's
fixative heavy?
Yeah, it just depends on what you're kind of making.
I think it's because you're doing like dimensional things.
Yeah. So some things don't need, super strong adhesive, but then some stuff does. So you've got all those options covered, haven't you? So then these can just go on with our tape runner. So I'll just get these all taped up, and then we can add them in one go. So these are just going to sit within these panels. I've just used the Adorable Scorable that's in the pack on the show, just to get that little pop of red at the sides, just taking that inspiration from the actual topper itself.
Because the collection that we've got tonight for the Adorable Scorable is the one that's been put together specifically for this collection, isn't it?
Yeah. So that pop of red just kind of brings everything together. And then we're going to add our decoupage onto this panel here. So it's going to sit really in the foreground on there. So let's get layering this up. So I've already done quite a bit of the tiny, tiny detail, because there's loads of detail on here, like in the little trees. There's like a decoupage post box, the detail is just crazy. So I've already added some of these layers on, so we can just go in and add all the larger layers. And again, like with all the decoupage, you just kind of losing a little bit of the image on every single layer. So you're kind of working from biggest to smallest. So this one is going to go on next. And this whole scene kind of comes towards you as it comes down.
Now, just so if you do want the Adorable Scorable, here are all of your colours. You're going to get all of these. You get 10 different colours and you get them twice over, so 20 sheets in total. Is that right, or 12?
12.
12, sorry. I knew that wasn't right when I said it. Everything's 24 with you guys pretty much normally, isn't it?
Yeah, we like to do things in fours.
Yeah, 24 is good. So you're going to get all of those for $9.99. So you're going to get 2 of each of the colours that you see there. In fact, I think more, because I think I've only got about 10 colours there, but you are going to get 12 different colours. So if you want to go for that one, I keep saying YW, and it's not, it's WY. WYHD 12 is your item code there. Back to Anne-Marie. She's in a little box down there.
Okay, so we're going to add on, we've only got a couple more layers to pop on here. Like this. Last one. Oops. And then we can add this whole thing onto our actual card.
I found the missing colours. So
Have
there you
you
go.
found
There's your
them?
12 colours. I was missing that lovely light lilac and also missing the red in there as well. So if you want your Adorable Scorable, those are the 12 colours that you are getting. There you go. All of those, look at that. And you can see that bendy ink technology means that you're not getting any cracking of your crease, even when you score that or you fold it and you bend it. If you want cracking down the crease, don't look here, quite frankly. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, last little bit now is just to add our sentiment. So I'm just going to add that on with one of our chunky foam pads. And we're just going to add that onto the top of the house.
Oh, look
there.
who's in, Anne-Marie. Lisa in New York.
Oh, hi, Lisa.
Oh, I love it when we see Lisa in New York. Hi, Lisa. I always feel comforted when Lisa's there.
Yeah.
She always pops up in a hunky-dory show because she knows our cap shipping and handling for America, $14.95, makes sense, so well done. This is on its way to you, that fabulous, Adorable Scorable collection. Have you gone for the main collection as well? I suspect you probably have, Lisa. Makes sense to go for them both together, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, if you do want to go for the main collection, if you're just joining us, where have you been? We're nearly at the end of this hour. You can carry on ordering after the hour if you want, but for people that are late to the party, Anne-Marie, what do we get in this fabulous collection?
So you are going to get 24 Decoupage toppers. So to make those, you're going to get all your bases, 24 bases, 24 sheets of your actual die-cut layers. You're also going to get 24 sheets of your coordinating Adorable Scorable. You're going to get 24 of your inserts, all matching perfectly, and then you're going to get your 120-page little book that's jam-packed with all of the artwork, 20 pieces of artwork from the collection that you can use to make 120 cards. You can decoupage them if you want to as well. You've got loads and loads of options.
It's a stonker of a collection, it really is. And it's the only decoupage collection that will be festive this year. Is that correct?
That is correct, yep. We only do one a year.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for it, grab it now. Tina, very short and to the point. Hi, Nigel. I like that. Hi, Tina. That's what I'm going to say to you. Hi. What about Anne-Marie? She's here too.
Hi.
It's like, maybe didn't realise. Maybe. And the Hoglet. The Hoglet's here too, of course, as well. Anne-Marie, come on over, lovely lady.
Okay.
Have we got another message? Oh, another message. Hurrah. From Jacqueline. Hi, Nigel and Anne-Marie. Wanted some new snowflake dyes. Anne-Marie, you've tempted me again. Had to order the Moonstone dyes. Well done. And do you know what? Not only are you getting your Moonstone snowflake dyes, with that order, you'll also be getting these, your fabulous free snowflakes, all foiled and decoupageable, because they're all ready to pop out, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to use these at 7 o'clock.
Love it. I look forward to that. Before you go and have an hour of... What are you going to do in your hour?
I'm going to go and eat my tea.
Nice. What you got?
I've got leftover Thai peanut curry.
That sounds lovely. That does sound divine, I'm not going to lie. Before you go, though, we've got, I've got 2 sets of boxes here. I know, Alex, you said 3, Maya, but I've got 2. We'll start with the decoupage box frames, the square and the rectangle collection. So do you get some foiled and some non?
So this is your kind of base, if you will.
OK.
So we need to...
So we've got them in the rectangle and in the square?
Yeah, we've got...
OK, this is your price, by the way, $12.99 for 12 boxes. So that's like £1 something a box, which is brilliant. And I think you've got some foiling to put on there as well.
All the scores.
OK.
And then you add adhesive to this tab here. They're already pre-scored.
Which is good.
And the way that these work is you have those 2 that have got the kind of...
beveled?
Thingied corners.
Mitered.
Mitered corners. So they will just slot in like this. Obviously, I haven't got any adhesive on there, so it's just kind of held in place. So once you've got those in place...
Oh, Tina says hi, Anne-Marie.
Hi, Tina. And stuck down, you would then add your foil frame on the front of it.
So you've got things like especially for you, lovingly handmade for you. That's lovely. Then with love on there as well, thinking of you on your special day. And they're the perfect
like
size
this.
for your decoupage.
Yeah. So you can put your decoupage in there. You can put some acetate in the front, behind that frame, create a shaker card. But they just turn them then into...
See, not only are they mounted on their horses, they are mounted in the on their horses.
Yeah.
Mounted
and
in
because
the
they're
frame.
ink me, you can just go in with your ink pads. So we've got that really lovely kind of ombre with our ink pads in the background.
So you would get a resist with the foil.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. So $12.99 if you want to go for that size. That's ETHD04. But we've also got over here the handmade card boxes, deep square and rectangle collection. So these are deeper.
So these are your card boxes to then you can put these in.
Okay.
If you want to. So again, you've got all your scores already in place.
Now, 12 of these, and the price is right, $8.99, because there's no foiling with these, is there?
No foiling here, they're just boxes. So there's a couple of different ways you can put these together. So you've got a tab here. So this is where I would normally put my adhesive on that tab there, stick it to there, and then you've got a top opening box. Or you can fold everything in like this and create like a pizza box, so it opens that way as well. So depending on what you're putting in there, whether it's a gift or something that you want to open up like that, or if you want to put a card in and you want to open it up at the top like that, you've got your options there.
They're good weights as well, aren't they? 300 GSM.
GSM.
So nice, it's going to protect your decoupage. It's going to protect your hoglets. Talking of which, where is Anne-Marie the hoglet? Where is she hibernating? Is she back with us before the end of the show? Come on, Hoglet, come up on the desk. Where's little Hoglet? There she is, look. Look, let's give her a little stroke. Look, we can make her bigger as well. No, come back, Hoglet, come back.
No, she's going. She's going. She's going to go and eat a tea.
Oh, she's going to have time to
starving.
As well.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got a hunger for more great crafting, which is good, because the lady Sharon Curtis is here to satisfy my desire when it comes to crafting after the break. We've got the fabulous Himmy. If you are looking for gouache, then we've got the best gouache coming up after the break. Say Hoglet one more time.
Hoglet.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey there, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's only the fabulous Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
A vision
nice to
in
see
lemon.
You. Yes.
It's nice to see you as well. I'm loving it. Sharon, well, it's not about this colour tonight. Let me just say it's all about the colour of Himmy. We have got, quite frankly, I think the best set of gouache that you've ever seen. Before we go any further, though, I am going to say, because lots of people might be asking the same question, what's gouache?
Well, it's the perfect in-between, between watercolour and acrylic.
So it's paint?
It's paint.
Yeah.
Water-based, so that instantly makes it accessible. Anyone can use it, even a total beginner. You can let the kids loose with this. It's water-based, it's going to clean off things, so that's a good point to make. But it's really odd that we don't have gouache on more often, because it really is the best of both worlds. Because watercolours are great, but they're very translucent. So when you layer one colour on top of the other, if they're wet, they'll blend. If they're dry, you'll see the colour underneath. So that has its limitations. Then on the other hand, acrylics, once an acrylic is down, it's opaque and it's there and there's no budging it. Once it's dry, you cannot do anything with acrylic apart from paint over it. Gouache, on the other hand, if you put it on with very little water, it will be opaque. But if you add more water, it can be just like a watercolour.
So it kind of ticks both boxes?
Ticks both boxes, and it's more user-friendly because of that, really.
So that's what we like. Now, take a look at all of these colours, because the deal that we've got, and we'll reveal the deal in a moment, you get 112 of these colours. Now, although the deal's there you go, 120. We're not going to stick at that price. In fact, Alex, producer, Can we get that price down straight away? Let's do this, because you know what? I think people will want these, especially when they see what you can do with these. And Sharon's got a workshop of fabulous demos ready to go for us. But how about this? Look, the brand new collection, 112 colours for you here. Sharon, this is brilliant because you have got beautiful colours, I think, for every possible occasion. Something for your nature images, your skin tones, your hair, your fur, your sky, your grass, your sand, your sea. You've got so much. Hang on, how much? What did you say? A quarter of the stock is gone. We've only just revealed the price, $69.99. You guys have been shopping before the hour, haven't you? I think. Basically, you knew it was there. These colours, I mean, you can see the coverage we get here, Sharon, as well.
Beautiful. You can, and that's the beauty of it, because you can go in with good, solid, opaque colour if you want to. But if you just want to watercolour, say, your stamped images, treat them as you would watercolours. And if you're doing that, you are going to need the tiniest dot of paint as opposed to water. So they're going to last you forever. They really are.
They are gorgeous. Now, let's get some names on the board. People coming through already, which is great. If you want to order this one, KS8448 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to do so. You can order via the app. Don't forget to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, if you want to order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or you can order via the website. Oh, Michael and Bobby together. This is glorious. Look at this. See, a bit like Gouache doing 2 fabulous things. These 2 together, two fabulous things. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Nice, not bad. Not bad harmony there. Right, are we getting names on the board, Alex, or not? They're not popping up as yet. Oh, they're coming through. Here we go. They're coming through. Fabulous. Right, so if you do want to go for this, a quarter of our stock has already gone. Let's talk about the presentation with this then, Sharon.
The presentation of this is just beautiful.
It's a touch of posh, isn't it?
And I amaze myself because every Himmy show I do, we get a new one, and I think, oh, this is even better than the last one, which was amazing.
Do you tend to add to your collections then?
Yes, definitely.
Silly question.
Because you just need all the colours. Also, I am really lazy about mixing colours.
OK. Are you a paint snob as well?
Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, and I will say these are artist quality. Don't be fooled by the price and think these are kind of cheap every day. They're not. They're artist quality.
And these are going to last you a lot. Well, let's see what you get, because you get a lot of each particular colour. Kathleen in Nottinghamshire, you've got it in your basket. Well done, my lovely. Don't forget to check out to secure your purchase.
So your paints are going to come in this beautiful plastic box that's airtight. You've got a lovely rubber handle at the top that lifts up, so they're quite portable.
Well, that's handy.
And on all 4 sides, you've got almost like a Tupperware fastening where it clicks into place, so you get a good airtight seal. The handle tucks back in, so it's nice and flat for storage. But then look at this.
Oh.
You can see all the colours on the back, which is just so cute. These are twin pots, which means that's why you've got so many colours, because you've got 112 colours in here. Because you've got the smaller twin pots, it means they were able to cram more colours in. And I love this, being able to see the colours, because before you open them, you can't see the colours, but you get a nice glimpse here of the beautiful colours.
That's fab.
So let's open it up. So you've got this
this has been beautifully engineered.
It's like when you buy an expensive phone, isn't
it?
It's that sort of level of packaging, and I'm loving that. Now, you'll see...
Where are Himmy from?
I think Hong Kong. I'm thinking
I would say,
Chinese.
I would say this is giving me very kind of like, this sort of style of the Far East, that kind of like efficiency and footprint, giving you the most in quite a small footprint.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, efficiency. Yeah. You're right there. Now, of course, these do come out, so you can rearrange them if you want to. You do get a lovely sort of swatch with them, so you can see the colours. And you'll notice, really, we've got all the sort of warm colours here, all your oranges, reds, etc., and then your cool colours on this side.
It's a Chinese brand. That's why it's looking so super efficient. Can I ask a question as well? Do each of these duo pots have like a lid that you have to peel back?
Yeah, when you
like
get them.
A bit like a...
Yes.
What those things are like the dippers that you dip in things, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that kind of peely thing.
Yeah, like a dip that you have with your chicken things, yes. Yeah, they do. So you'll open them all up, and they're all little individual twin pots, so you pop them in.
We are so busy for this. Well done to Jane in Derbyshire. Lisa in New York. Well done, my darling. I'm so pleased. Christine in Kent as well. Linda in Lancashire and Kathleen in Nottinghamshire. You've still got it in your basket. Oh, look, a hidden buckle design as well. So that actually sort of opens it up.
Yeah, and then you've got the hollow. So you
See,
can
this is
underneath.
brilliant as well, because if you just wanted to use maybe a couple of colours, you're doing like a little project,
you
don't have to take everything with you, do you?
No, and you can swap them about, and I like that because we all work in different ways. And generally in my craft room, I put everything in rainbow order.
Can I ask a question as well? How do you stop them from drying out?
Well, good question.
Because, I mean, you've just taken your lid off and they all look quite juicy and ready to go. But, I mean, I dare say you've given them a lot of usage, knowing you.
Yes. And actually, it's interesting because I've been using these solidly for the last couple of weeks, and they look new, don't they?
They do,
You know, because you're
But they
using
do look
so
like
little.
you've used them a bit as well, do you know what I mean?
Yes. Well, first of all, the packaging is quite airtight. Now, this looks really messy because it does, obviously, the paint press is on it, but don't worry about that.
Foam?
It's got like a foam insert to make sure you get a good seal when you put the lid on.
So that's going to make it
help.
airtight?
That's going to help make it airtight. Now, maintenance-wise, if you're not using your paints regularly, I recommend getting them out once a month, giving them a spritz with either water, or we do have...
How often?
About once a month.
About once a month, OK.
Yeah, if you're not using them. I tend to use mine, you know, I'm here once a month with Himmy, so generally before a show I'm usually prepping for the week before. So,
OK.
And what you're going to do, you can spritz them with water, just give them a light mist. If you don't do that, you forget, you come to them 6 months later and they all look a bit dry. Gouache is water reactive, so you can always revive them. Don't think, oh no, they're all dried up, I've got to throw them away. Just give them a really good spritz all over and leave it to settle for a couple of hours for the water to sink in and it'll reactivate them.
Because they are this kind of fabulous hybrid then, of sort of like between acrylic and watercolours, we say.
Yes, yeah.
So does that mean that you can use them on a variety of different mediums? Because normally you think, like, you know, say if watercolour, which should be watercolour cardstock or whatever. With these, what can you use them on then?
Kind of, it's a little bit more than watercolour because you've got the opaque quality to them. You know, if you put watercolour on dark card or MDF, it just wouldn't show.
Yeah.
Whereas these will. But you are looking at porous surfaces. They're not going to stick to something like glass.
No.
But you can use them on your MDF, that kind of thing.
So if you were using them for, say, mixed media projects and things like that,
they'd
and
be
you had
fine
like
for
canvases and stuff,
yes,
would that
anything
work?
like that would work.
Okay,
yeah.
fab.
Yeah, fabrics as well you could do.
If you do want quality cardstock, by the way, don't forget 8 o'clock tonight, Hanam Mula. We've got some bits and pieces on the show. I know Sharon's a massive fan of Hanam Mula as well.
I am.
Sustainable, I mean, made from so many different things, from agave through to cotton, eco-friendly, sugarcane, bamboo, you name it, ticking all those boxes. We were telling you more about that at 8 o'clock, but I think, is everything from that show on the website now, Alex? Oh, it's not. Should we load it? Go on, let's do a sneaky load. Let's do it. We'll load it onto the website. It's ready to go in a few minutes' time. So if you want anything there from Hanam Mula, because you love it,
and
it will
it's
be
perfect
with
for
this.
these. And actually, my first demo, I'm going to use some Hanam Mula cardstock for a demo. While we're talking about maintenance of your paints, we've got this on the show.
Now, what is this?
Now, this is your... It's got the attractive name of mildew spray.
Mildew spray?
And it's going to prevent mildew. Now, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you and say you're not going to need this generally. It's more if perhaps you store your craft supplies somewhere that might get damp, like you're in a conservatory, something like that.
Okay.
And it's got an anti-mildew agent in it. It's environmentally friendly and it is made with cosmetic-grade ingredients, but it's got something in it that prevents mildew. So if you are storing your paint somewhere that you think might, you know, if you work in, like I do, in a shed, what you would do is give them a spritz with this before you put them away. Okay. And it'll just stop any mildew growing on your paints.
Sharon, do you know what? I'm not paying $12.99 for something that says mildew on it. Let's get that price down. Come on, we're going to get lower than that. It says mildew. That's not sexy. Let's have a look. $6.99. That's better. Could I spray this on with plug holes and stuff as well, then, if they've got mildew on them or not?
I don't think so.
No, OK.
But you can use it on all your paints, don't forget. So if you've got any water-based paints that you do have that issue with, and you'll know, it's kind of climate-related. I've never had an issue with my paints. I've had a lot of my Himmy for 6 months now. Not a problem, but mine are in an insulated room, so yeah, it's a safeguard, handy to have, and you know, for the price, you might as well
Well, Lisa in New York's gone for hers. Well done, Lisa. I love Lisa. Honestly, I want to see what Lisa looks like. And Jennifer in Surrey. We haven't got many left of this because we didn't have a massive stock to begin with, and it has proven to be very popular. We are down to the last stock we have at the moment. If you'd like to go for that, your moisturised mildew. Not two words that I thought I'd ever say together. Your moisturised mildew gouache spray. $6.99 is your price for that. MI8450. Right, Sharon. Let's set you loose.
Have a look.
Let's get
have a look at
gouaching.
some of these colours.
Let's get ready to gouache.
Actually, I'm going to show you something, Nigel. This is what I coloured earlier.
Ooh, let's have a look.
This is on my shows tomorrow. I've got Tracy Hay tomorrow. And
yes, that's exciting.
It is. I'm really excited.
I've got you for the second show tomorrow.
Oh, fabulous.
You're on the evening as well, aren't you?
Actually, no. I think I'm 1 and 3. I think I'm before you.
Oh.
But this little chap is the star of the show tomorrow. And Peacock, I thought, I want to do all his feathers in different greens. Well, I didn't have to mix a single colour for this. These are all different colours that are in this palette. And look at the variety I've got there.
I'll Bobby to come in on the tail as well. Come on in, Bobby. Come on. Here you go. Look at that. Look at that. You can see all those different greens, but also how perfect that is.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what a variety of different shades you've got there. So if you are like me and you like just having lots of colours so you don't have to mix, this set is ideal.
Let's see these in action.
So
they're all primed, ready to go because you gave them a little bit of a spray.
I gave them a little bit of a spritz with the water there, didn't I? So
do you always recommend that before you get going then?
Yeah, when you get them out, particularly if you've left them for weeks, just give them a little spritz all over. And I find mine have never dried out particularly, but you can just see really the ones in the corners tend to look the driest before you spritz them. So let's pop those there. And where have I put my... Here it is. Buried it.
Lovely stuff.
Now, this is Hanam Mula. There's a lovely set of rounds.
We do have the round
later,
ones.
I think. And I stamped... This is another Tracy stamp, actually, that we had on last month. And I thought this is perfect for showing colours, because let's just do a rainbow, because who doesn't love a rainbow wreath?
If you do want this paper, by the way, it's on the Hanam Mula show tonight. It's 100% cotton, this one. Again, sustainable. Just great, great quality. I mean, if you are thinking about sandtangling or stamping or inking or gouaching in this instance, then this is going to be really good for you as well. If you want to pop that in your order now, you can do, but it's on the 8 o'clock show tonight. I've got no guess for that as well. So if you've actually Hanam Mula'd before, like our lovely Sharon, do send emails in and let me know why you love your Hanam Mula for 8 o'clock tonight here on HobbyMaker.
I pinched this last time it was on
I
the
don't
show. I
blame
thought,
you.
I like those. I want a tin of those. And they do come in the most beautiful packaging
Yes,
as well.
they do.
I'm a bit of a sucker for packaging, like
Snap.
this Himmy. And the Hanam Mula, these round ones are beautiful.
It just feels that you've got something really classy and posh.
It does. Now, talking of that, we've also got paintbrushes on the show.
We
Which
do.
I'm about to use one of.
Right, should we go for these ones first?
Yeah, the yellow ones. These are incredible value because you've got a great starter kit there, because you've got a round pointed, you've got a flat brush, which is great for doing sort of backgrounds, and then you've got a flat one with rounded corners, which is called a filbert. And that's
It's called a what, a filbert?
A filbert, and that's great for petals and leaves and that kind of thing. So this is a really good starter set of brushes.
$12.99, that's not the price, is it? Let's get that down. Let's get that down as well. VG, very good, 8470 is your item. $4.99. Are these prices normally that low? That's amazing.
I don't think so. I mean, I tell you, I've got brushes that I've paid like about £10 each for in my...
I love these. Also, can we talk about the packaging as well? Look, gives good bird. I love that. I'd cut that out and use that on something, because that's too good to throw away.
He's cute, isn't he?
$4.99 for that one. That's the Himmy Little Bird painting brushes, the Express edition, and it's disappearing expressly, let me tell you. Carolyn, Stella in the Highland. I love that name as well, Stella. Stella in the Highland and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done to all of you. Right, back to the lovely Sharon.
So let's do a rainbow. And I keep mentioning things, but we've got this palette on the show as well.
Yeah, well, the details will come up for the palette. It's flipping great. That's all I'm going to say for that one.
So let's start with a nice red. Now, I'm going to treat these like watercolours. So you can see that's really rich and quite opaque. So
let's get the price down for the palette as well. It's not $12.99. We're not having that.
I'm really going to add quite a bit of water to this.
$6.99, thank you.
And then we'll make a start with some red.
Don't you think what I love about Himmy as well is if you are, whether you are serious about your artistry or whether you are just starting and want to, not downplaying it, just have a bit of a mess around, really. I love the fact that you've got everything that you need. Great palette, great brushes, quality gouache. I mean, obviously, if you want to add your Hanam Mula for your actual medium to actually sort of paint onto, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact that you've got everything there and ready to go.
All there, all works perfectly. And the price, you know, if it's something you've been wanting to try, you're not breaking the bank, are you? You're not spending a fortune on supplies. I mean, where you might try it and not.
I'd get a couple of these to the granddaughters.
They're great. They're really handy. They really are, because they've got a little ribbon to carry them, so they're great if you want to do painting while you're out and about.
They have. They've got a little sort of ribbony doobie-doo thing there to carry it as well. Everything branded, which is great. Carolyn in Devon. Lisa in New York as well. You are on fire tonight, my lovely. Or this afternoon it will be for you, and it will be, what, 5 hours behind, so about 20 plus 1. Yeah, about 20 plus 1. Then we've got the lovely Crafter. Don't know where you are, but welcome. Renee in Greater Manchester as well. You are all there.
And the colours. I mean, I've gone from a dark red, now we're going into orangey red and sort of a lovely, this coral. You really are not going to need to mix colours with this set.
I just love the fact that they're really vibrant as well. I mean, even the sort of the lighter colours, like, you know, you've got the light greens and stuff.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're still really strong with their coloration.
They are, yeah, the pigment. And if you think about it, I'm really watering these down. So if you're going in with solid colour, let's go for a nice sort of peachy colour. Put that one there.
And you don't need much. I mean, literally the tiniest little dip, and you still get
that in. Yeah, that's all I did.
a little dab. See, I said dip, you say dab.
A little dab. Yeah,
a little dab.
Little dab, a little dip.
It was almost too small to be a dab. I feel it's a dabette.
A dabette.
A dabette.
Little dabette.
Which sounds like some sort of 70s band, doesn't it? The dabettes.
The dabettes. It does. This is lovely orange. And, you know, for every shade, you're not even going to have to think about dark and light, because, you know, you've got a rich burnt orange, you've got a light peachy orange. So even doing sort of shades within colours, you haven't even got to mix those.
Busier and busier for your Himmy, for your gouache selection, $69.99, but let's remember, split pay, oh yes. Now, Bobby, here's another one. So I will ask you, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? To which you cry out, no. And then because other places do, basically. So you say no. And then I say, why? If we did, that would be what, Bobby? And you say, silly, ridiculous, stupid, whatever you want, right? Okay. But, you know, make sure it's PG. Right. So, Bobby, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, we don't, Bobby, because that would be what?
Stupid.
Oh, stupid, Bobby. Stupid, it would be stupid. She's good.
Bobby's got the hang of you straight away.
Bobby's good. I'm loving Bobby. Yes, I'm going to email everybody. Bobby's great. Hurrah. We don't charge you for split pay. All you need to pay tonight, and no interest to pay as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? All you need to pay tonight is one half of this fabulous price, so $34.99 tonight, plus your P&P of $4.95 for the day here in the UK, and that's for as many orders within a 24-hour period as possible, midnight to midnight, and then you just paid that, and it's done for the day, which is brilliant. So congratulations if you are doing that. Look at these colours.
They're stunning, aren't they? So we're going from a lime green into a minty green.
Nice. It's like a peppermint, isn't it?
That's just like an ice cream, isn't it? Like a nice sorbet.
Lovely.
And then from a minty green, we're going to go to a slightly stronger.
We are getting busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised.
Let's go for a darker mix. There we go.
I can't believe as well, I mean, the richness. I'm trying to think of different words for like the actual sort of viscosity,
really,
the richness, the creaminess.
They're very creamy and they're kind of very opaque, aren't they? The coverage is just fantastic. And if you think about, if you're buying these just for, if you're not a painter but you want these for colouring in your stamped images, you can see I am literally using a little dot of colour.
A dabette.
A dabette. So these really are going to last you, goodness knows how long.
Sharon Curtis and the Dabettes.
The Dabettes.
I'd buy that album. I think that would be good. That would be great. I feel like it would be, I don't know, kind of, what would it be, like disco, glam rock? I don't know, disco. I think it might be like four people with flares.
It makes me think of sort of like mod type.
Well, do you know what it reminded me of at first? And nobody else on the crew will remember these. I don't even know whether Sharon will. The Rubettes.
Yes, I
Do you
remember the
rubettes?
rubettes.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember the rubettes.
The rubettes were great. Rubettes.
They were.
Do you, Alex, do you know the rubettes? You've heard of the rubettes, but no, I mean, Alex, how old are you, Alex?
He's a little baby.
Alex is a 34-year-old baby. There you go. But he is a little baby,
That's
isn't
a
he?
baby to me.
Alongside us, Sharon, quite frankly.
That is a baby to me.
So the rubettes. What was the song they sang? I want to say... No, I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know.
Jukebox Jive. Come on, baby, do the Jukebox Jive, just like we did in 1965.
I don't remember.
Bobby,
that.
this is where old people talk.
Yeah, and Nigel and I together
Yeah.
generally talk
Sugar
about music.
Baby Love by the Rubettes as well. Now, this is where I throw it out to everybody out there in HobbyMaker land, because there's bound to be some 6 degrees of separation between somebody out there and somebody in the Rubettes.
Gosh, yes.
There's bound to be. Did you brush up against one of them in a Butlins or something? Do you know what I mean?
In a Butlins.
In a Butlins somewhere. We need to know. Do you know what else I loved of that era? The Dooleys. Do you remember the Dooleys?
I do.
I still listen to the Dooleys quite often.
The Dooleys, yes.
They sang Wanted and Body Language and If a Rose Has to Die Every Time I Tell a Lie.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, honestly, Sharon. Get them on Spotify after the show.
I'm going to have it, yeah.
Anyway, back to the gouache. What are we doing?
Well, we're almost there. I'm going to go in with a
that.
nice vibrant pink for the last one.
You've made a Pride coaster.
Look at that.
That's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can we
a little
talk
bit
as
wet.
well, I mean, just briefly about the quality of this Hanam Mula card
Yes,
as well?
well, you can see instantly how well, you know, I was going in with a very wet mix there. There's no warpage, and the weight on this cardstock is a really good sturdy
Yeah,
weight.
this is the one that's 100% cotton, or it's made of 100% cotton, I should say. And obviously, I'm sure it's got other... Actually, yeah, it's 100% cotton.
You can see how vibrant the colours are on it,
Yeah.
and that's quite important because you do want a good watercolour type cardstock when you're using any sort of water-based paints, so that be watercolours or the gouache or even acrylics. You want something that's going to take the colour nicely and not warp, because there's nothing more annoying when you've stamped an image and you spend ages colouring it.
Yeah,
it's
and all the
warped.
paper goes wrinkly and cockles and goes all
Yeah.
funny, doesn't it? So if you want that, it's coming up on the 8 o'clock show, Hanam Mula, but it's all on the website now. Right, let's have a look who's going for our gouache. I don't blame you. How cool will it be to literally say, look what I've got? How cool and stylish do I look?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's all down to this, isn't it? I mean, Ivan in County London, very well done to you. Carolyn in Devon, Diane in East Riding, Susan in Cambridgeshire, and Madeline in West Midlands. You are all getting this one. It's brilliant. 112 pots for you there. They're all 12 millilitres. You've got 112 different colours in the little twin cups, so they're going to be split down into, 56 little cups, if you like, but there's 2 in each one for your paint. More people coming through now as well. Carolyn in Devon, you are in 2. Congratulations. You can see you've got that hollow-out design as well, so everything's really sort of movable. If you want to sort of change different colours, if you want to get replacements for a certain colour, reorder, it's entirely up to you. You can do, you want to put all your greens together, your blues, your yellows, or maybe the ones that you're going to use for a certain project. You're doing like a bouquet and you want to put the colours that you're going to use together, then you can do. KS8448 is your item code on this one. Busier and busier. If you have himmied before... If you are a himmy-file, if you like your himmy, is that a word? No. A himmy-file.
Himmy-file, it is now.
I was going to say himmy-phobe, and I thought, well, that's the other opposite.
That's the opposite.
So, himmy-file? I don't know.
Himmy-file.
If you love your himmy, basically, then please do send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I know, but Michael's like... What are you saying? I have no idea. I never know what I'm saying. So, yes, do email in. Now, we've got choices for everybody. Maybe 112 is a little bit out of your budget, or you are thinking, like, I don't really know if I want to get that many because I want to try something for the first time. We've got smaller ones as well. How about your Gouache 24 for you? We've got this. These are your brights. Now, Sharon, I think if people do want to maybe just dip their toe in gouache waters, then this might be a good one to go for.
Definitely, and I think, it's great we've got a little variety for you today because we're all different. These are bigger pots than this one, so you've got less colours but bigger pots. So I would say if you're going to use them for painting rather than sort of the more watercolour side of things, you might want bigger pots because once you're going in opaque layering them, you are going to get through your pots much quicker than if you're just dabbing a little and watercolouring. So, yeah, I think if you are more of a painter, you might want to go for one of these sets.
Now, that one there looks like this. That's why it's going to come to you as well. So you can see they've got that lovely sort of pepperminty colour.
I've got mine here. Let me bring mine in and I can open it and show you what the colours
yes,
look
please,
like.
Sharon. And you've got your little key on the back so you can see the colours as well. Here's Sharon's, which of
Same
course has been
beautiful
used.
packaging, and of course, same airtight, like a Tupperware tub clips around the sides.
Yes, they're almost like the lock and seals, aren't they?
They are, which does really help.
Juicier there.
So you can instantly see the pots in here are much bigger. They're 30 millilitres, so there's a lot in these.
They look such. I really want to stick my finger in each and every one. I'm not going to, obviously.
They're so rich, aren't they?
They are.
Really lovely colours. So you've got individual pots. Again, you can take these out, mix them about, put them in the order you want to.
So that's your 24 set. ZJ8419 is your item code on that one. 34.99. Should we get that down a little bit? Come on. Let's sneak that down. Let's get the chevrons of joy on. $29.99 is your price for that one for you there. Right, maybe 24 is still a little bit too much for you. Let's go for 18. We've got this for you as well. This is how it comes to the 18. Oh, sorry. This is how it comes to the 1816. A great gift. I mean, I do think if you are looking for a gift for somebody that's a little bit arty in the family,
Fabulous
then this
gift.
would be brilliant for you as well. $34.99. But you know what? For those colours that you're getting there, I'm going to get that price down. Let's give you a bit of a tasty drop on this one, and I mean a tasty drop. From $34.99, we've taken £15 off this one, down to $19.99. That is a definite try me now price, isn't it?
It really is. And you've got all your basic colours there, so
essential colours.
you can mix whatever you want from those colours. Let me open up mine, and I'll explain why I haven't opened that one. You were saying about how they come. This is how they come with this lovely lid on, so you just peel the lid off. I haven't opened this one because you get 2 whites in this set. Because white is a colour you will be using quite a lot for highlights and things. In this set, they've given you an extra one. So I didn't bother opening it. It is a slightly different shade of white, but I just think, well, I mean, white is white, really.
Can I ask a question then? Because you kind of like reactivate them every time with a little spritz of water.
Yes.
Does that mean there's no shelf life?
Not that I know of. Yeah, I think they're, you can
some
reactivate
paints,
them at any point.
I remember paints when I was a kid. I mean, obviously they weren't of this quality. And it's like, it would be all cracked and, it would be as dry as the day is long. And there was no amount of, like, reactivating
Yeah, once they get rock solid, you can't reactivate them. No, these, I mean...
They stay juicy, don't they?
And I have looked on YouTube, actually, because I've looked at lots of videos on these to get ideas of what sort of things to paint. And I've watched lots of tutorials. And there are videos out there of people that have literally had them in the back of the cupboard for a couple of years. And you look at them and think, no chance. And they... give them a good spritz, leave them overnight, and then...
So I love that. I mean, for me as well, and what I love about Hemi is the fact that they've made gouache, which I've always kind of associated as being a really expensive thing.
I've always thought of it as a real proper art
Yes, it's sort of something that it was a party that I wasn't invited to.
Me too.
It's like, I use gouache, actually, I think you'll find. It's like, it was a bit like that. But here, the price is low. I mean, $19.99, under 20 quid. It costs you 3 times that to fill your tank of your car with petrol, do you know what I mean? I mean, $19.99 for a set of paints that is going to last you, if you look after them, and even if you don't, to be honest, for a long, long time. And you've got 18 colours there. That's £1.11 per pot. That is brilliant value for money. And each of them are 30 mils.
Yes, which
not
is a big
bad.
pot.
Oh, now, hang on. Apparently, we're doing a bit of a price comparison. What was that, Alex? She said you looked elsewhere and you saw... a 14ml bottle or a little sort of
tube.
Tub. Yeah, tube, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Tube of paint for £5.40 for 14 millilitres. And we were saying here, 30 millilitres, £1.11. I know where I'd shop. Here on HobbyMaker. NJ8410 is your item code if you would like to go for that. Should we see something else in action? Because I'm loving this, Sharon.
Shall I show you my book?
Oh, please.
A bit painting.
Who am I to say no to an offer like that, quite frankly?
Book?
Yes. Would we all like to see Sharon's book? Yes, we would. Come on.
Because this is where I started. When I got the first set of Hemi paints from Liam, I'd never used gouache before. The only gouache I had was a white tube like that one.
You've not used gouache until we said here, what do you think of gouache?
Yeah.
Wow.
The only time I'd used it, I had one tube, which I've still got, of white, which I use for splatters. Because it can be nicely opaque, when you want to do splatters on something, it's a good thing to use for that, because it's nice and opaque. So that was the only reason I had it. I had one white tube. So I went straight on YouTube, thought, right, well, I better work out how to use this then.
See what's going on.
I really want to do these shades. They look amazing.
Was it an instant sort of like hook for you then when you started?
Very much so. To the point where I was at home and had to go and get in the car straight away to buy this book.
Oh,
because I started looking at YouTube videos and I found this girl who was painting on craft. And she had all these lovely like red peppers and lemons, bright, vivid colours. And I thought, that's what I want to try. So I went straight out there and then to the local craft store. Bought this book, which isn't really probably the best quality paper for it, but I was just
wanted to have a practice.
I was obsessed that I wanted to do this exact thing, and that was to paint some lemons on craft. So I watched this lady's tutorial, gave it a go, and this is my very first attempt. This is the first page of my book, the first time I tried them.
That was your first attempt?
Yeah.
That must have
not
boosted
bad,
your confidence straight
away.
away.
No, straight away I was like, wow, I'll be quite happy to go and demonstrate this to you guys, because it really is as easy as watercolouring. I'm not a great artist, but what's even easier than watercolouring is when you're watercolouring, your highlights you kind of have to leave. Because watercolours, you'll see the colour underneath. If you want a nice white highlight with watercolour, you've got to manage to colour your image and leave an area white and not go over it with colour.
You
but
can't
with
layer
these,
your colour, really, can you?
No, you're always going to see the colour underneath. Whereas with these, if you go in with a nice, hardly any water in it white mix, you can just put your highlights in at the end. So to me, that instantly is way easier than watercolouring. So that was my very first attempt.
That's fabulous.
And the girl I'd seen the YouTube video for, if you go onto YouTube and type in gouache tutorials, you'll probably find the videos I was looking at. She did this, kind of showing the colours she'd used. So I sort of copied that. Then I decided to have a little go at just doing some different sort of techniques with the brush, really, and shapes. It's very easy to just do lots of sort of C shapes to create a rose. And, of course, the way that these are so nice and opaque, they show up on craft. Watercolour paint would not show up on craft.
So that makes me think, I mean, when it comes to versatility, if you are working with, like, your dark card, maybe like your navy card, black card, and we sell, you know, all sorts of coloured card here at HobbyMaker, they're all going to work well with these paints because the gouache is so vibrant.
Yes.
It's not going to get lost on a darker card.
No, it's not. And
it's
the way to think about it, when you put your colour on, a light colour will dry darker.
Yep.
A dark colour will dry lighter. Don't know how that works, but it does.
No.
So bear that in mind.
Isn't it? That's the science, but you think, how does that work? No idea.
So bear that in mind when you are using colours, that, you know, the dark will go lighter, the light will go darker. Then I had another go. And it's so easy to just get a bit of a sort of arty look, because you can just go in with different colours over the top. You need to let the layers dry, but you can go in with a heat tool if you're impatient like me.
Did you find, I mean, like literally once you'd done one, you couldn't wait to try something else?
Yeah, I sat there. This was sort of an evening's work. These first few pages, I was just like, oh, what else can I do? And I looked for reference photos where there was a good light and shade.
Yes.
So pictures of lemons in bright sunshine where you've got almost black for the dark shade and a bright.
So these tones here then, is this all one orange, the colour, but you just literally lightened and darkened it? Or
no, just picked it, because you've got all these colours, you don't even have to do the lightening and dark.
Well, they blend beautifully though.
And they do, and of course you can reactivate them. So if I wanted to go, I mean, I painted this 6 months ago, but if I wanted to move some of this colour around, I absolutely could. Look, I can blend that. I could smooth that out a little bit if I wanted to. If I came back
months ago.
This was 6 months ago. This was January, because that's when I did the first Hemi show.
Wow.
So you can always come back. Also, you can always cover. So if I really didn't like something about this, I could just go over this whole section with one flat sort of orange colour and then build again. You're going to want to add less water as you go. I tend to, let's find one where I started.
Look at these.
This is a little swatch we did with some other paints. Now this one is one I've been sort of working on. I had some iced tea and I liked the images, so I kept those, and I kind of use these here because they've got quite a good, you can see very clearly there's a white highlight there and dark. So I loosely use that to do these, and I was having a bit of a play around with how to create the shade, because you instantly think, or I do when I'm doing yellow, to do your dark shades you'd go in with brown, but actually if you go to your colour wheel and I've got my hunky-dory colour wheel here actually. The complementary colour to yellow orange would be blue or even purple, violet. So blue, purple or violet are going to work really well as shades for a yellow.
Well, it's funny you wouldn't know that if you didn't
You
have
wouldn't
something
think
like
that,
the colour wheel.
no. So if you're doing orange, you'd go with a nice blue, and that's going to gives you more depth. It's a bit less obvious than just going in with a grey to add shadow.
If you do want a colour wheel, do go to the website, check out the Hunky Dory brand shop, or just type in Hunky Dory colour wheel and it should pop
Yeah,
up.
you get a handy book as well which explains all about colour.
Also at the
It's
moment,
really
if
handy.
you order anything Hunky Dory at the moment, you're getting an extra free gift.
Oh, now's the time then.
Yeah.
Because I've got to say, I've got a few different colour wheels, but what I loved about this Hunky Dory one, and which is why I persuaded Natalie to give me one, is because it really nicely explains on the back all the terms that you hear proper artists talk about, like tertiary colours, and what is a hue, what is a shade, what is a tone, what is a tint, because you hear us all talking about these things.
Yes.
And I forget, because I've got the memory of a goldfish, and even I have to kind of remind myself which one's which, and so this is really well explained, I think, and there is a book that goes through it and shows you different sort of examples of the different colours and things. So I'd recommend adding that. But I was just talking about as you work through. So what I do is the very first layer I water it down quite a bit. And I'm just going for quite a wash of colour, really. I'm just laying down colour. Then I'll go with maybe a slightly darker yellow, but put a bit less water, and you just build it up. There's no sort of set number of layers you have to do. You just keep going. Now, I don't feel I've finished this one yet. I've been working at this one for ages. I just keep coming back to it. But I think I would probably add a bit more shade here. This purple is very much purple, and I would probably want to blend that in a bit. I would probably come in with maybe, let's bring mine in. I would maybe go in with a bit more yellow and start to move these around. Because the purple is a bit too in your face. So what I would do, pop a bit of colour on your palette.
We've only got 15 minutes left. Where is this hour gone? Is it me, or do
Flies.
you get lost in, like, time goes out the window when you have got things like painting on?
I think so.
Get
It's
lost
kind
in
of
the magic
relaxing
of
as well,
this.
isn't it? There we go.
I just imagine it's quite a mindful thing to do as well.
Very much so. I really enjoy prepping for these shows.
Switch off the mad world outside.
Well, and doing this as a job, you know, I'm always...
I thought you said as a joke then. I thought
Joke.
it was
Doing
really
this as a
good.
joke.
Doing this as a joke. Doing this as a job.
We're always prepping for shows, which means there's a sort of time pressure to it because you're prepping for a show the next week or whatever. And that's usually a bit hectic, but when I'm prepping for these shows, it's lovely. The other week, I just sat in the garden.
See, we are blessed, aren't we?
It's not really a job.
Let's not tell management that. If management were watching, it's very hard and very, busy and very difficult.
Very high pressure.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Very high pressure.
Sometimes I don't sleep.
And while the gouache is wet, you can kind of blend colours the same way as you would with watercolours. You can use your heat tool, but it looks really arty, almost like oil painting, doesn't it, when you add in.
And again, let's explain, because obviously, people dipping in and out of the show or maybe just joining us.
Yes.
How is this different to maybe other paints that we show on this channel? I mean, things like we have acrylic paints, we have watercolour paints, and, we have different kind of paints. Gouache is what? What is the differentiation with gouache as opposed to the others?
Gouache is in between watercolours and acrylic. So acrylic paints are very opaque. Once acrylic paint is dried, it's dried. You can't reactivate it. You can't move that colour at all. The only way you can correct something if you'd made a mistake with acrylic is to paint over it. With gouache, they are water reactive forever. Excuse me. You just saw me go back to a picture I'd done.
Water. You have some water. Do you know what I love? I was just looking at the screen then. There are moments when I just think anybody that's flicking through the channels and they land on HobbyMaker at that moment when that screen was full
you would stop,
of beautiful, vibrant colour, you would have to stop.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, you think, wow, what is that? I mean, it's just like, the screensaver that everybody wants, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's just beautiful colour. Crafter, brand new in Cornwall. If you have any questions, if you are brand new to the channel, you're thinking like, oh, can I ask Sharon a question? Yep, we are live and interactive. Remember, we are live every day until 9 o'clock at night. If you want to send an email in, please do so, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you want to ask the call centre a question and they can relay it down to us, you can do that as well. The number, of course, is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433.
Yes, so it's the perfect in between, really,
Excuse me.
because you can always come back. You know, I reactivated that orange that I painted 6 months ago. So you can always come back and carry on with it. So that's quite good. Because
Nearly half the stock's gone, by the way. Not surprised.
Not surprised. I have to say, this is my favourite yet.
Well, this is the
I
brand
love
new
the
one. I mean,
colours.
we've got some of the previous ones very, very busy as well. Your 38, your 24, all of those. But this one is 112 different colours. 112. You've got 56 little mini duo pots. That's 112 colours in total. They're all interchangeable, so if you want to lift one out and put it somewhere else,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can rearrange them. They're very easy to pop out and swap around. I quite like the way they are, actually, where you've got sort of warm colours one side, cool
Yeah,
the
they're
other.
in kind of families, aren't
They're
they?
in families, and I like the fact, because they're in twin pots, quite a lot of the time, those twin pots are the two shades of a colour that you're going to be using together. So, you know, if you were painting an orange, I'd be starting with that lighter one, and then my next one would be that one, and then I'd kind of work my way through.
I was trying to think, when I look at them, what the consistency sort of looks like, you know, to the naked eye. I think it's almost like whipped cream.
Whipped cream,
It looks
yes.
that
It's like
kind of
almost like
thick
clotted
and
cream,
gorgeous.
actually.
Yes, absolutely.
Very thick. Trying to think what else they look like. Yeah, they're very creamy.
Now, Dan, our director, who we should rely on for visuals, really, shouldn't we? Because he's the eye, isn't he? Alex is the words and Dan's the pictures. He said they're quite buttery. I think that's a good.
They do
that's
look
a
like
good
butter.
analogy. Yeah,
They
that's
do.
a good call.
They do. And, you know, I've been using mine 6 months, so I don't know how long they're going to last you. But when you look at all my sets that I've had for a while, they look brand new still, because you really are using so little colour each time.
Well, literally a dabette, as we were saying earlier, which I think
dabette.
is phenomenal. Did we get any messages in about the rubettes, by the way?
The rubettes.
It would be very bizarre if somebody did have... Oh, have we got one? Eloise says, hi all, the paints remind me of ice creams in a posh ice cream palace.
Very
place
much so.
From Ellie in Essex. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, ice cream place, not ice cream palace.
They
You
are.
do have
They're-
ice cream palaces,
They're
don't you?
very much... There's definitely a mint ice cream there. They're like sorbet sort of colours, aren't
Oh, I see. Sorbet colours are always gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
That's fab. So thank you very much to you, Ellie. Do send your emails through. Keep coming through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sharon, more.
So I've just gone through and added a little bit more detail to this one. Let's talk. I'm going to carry on through. This one, to me, looks... It's not finished yet, but it looks decent. But I want to warn you, you will get a kind of in-between stage. I started doing one earlier with Dave, and this is very much in the in-between stage. I've got my shape there. I've got a rough idea of where the different elements are. This was a plant pot for my garden, and it's got these little bits in. But that looks like a child's added those details in. And you will get that in-between stage. So don't panic when you get to that point, because as you add more layers, there's probably about 10 layers here to this lemon to
And
get
this
to
is
that
what you
point.
were saying before, like with watercolour, you couldn't really do that. You couldn't layer, could you?
No, you'll just see the colours underneath, or they'll mix, and it just ends up
Muddy,
looking mud.
yeah.
Whereas these will dry enough between layers that you can put another colour on top. You can move them around, and I would say don't scrub with your brush, because when you're adding on the next layer, say I wanted to add in a little bit more yellow, if I kept really scrubbing at this, I'll start moving the colours underneath, because it can be reactivated at any point. So go in with a light touch as you're adding your sort of layers on top. But as they build, those layers are what give you the real richness. And I think, you know, that looks like oil painting to me.
It does.
The way it kind of
You should
has
be
that
hung
depth.
in a gallery somewhere, I feel.
Yeah, and you can see the depth. You know, this one looks watery, doesn't it? It looks kind of... it looks like a watercolour at this point.
It looks like a work in progress, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Which is what it is.
Exactly. I only started this earlier. All I've done kind of really is I've got 2 different shades of green there going on for a bit of variation, and I've mapped out where my sort of shade is going to be on the pot. But I'm going to need about another 10 layers before that looks stunning. I've got another one here that I started last time, which is like the next step up from this one, perhaps. This is still far from finished. You can see I've just got purple blobs here that I need to sort of define, add a little bit more detail to.
Mary in Essex, Judith in Yorkshire, you are in now as well for your 112 colours. Congratulations, one and all. You're doing a cracking job this evening.
So yes, that's where we've got to with those. Should we do a little bit more colouring?
Yes, let's do it. While she's doing that, I'm just going to mention the Hanam Mula stuff that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, because all of the cardstock that we have, and we'll explain more about Hanam Mula, fabulous German company, you know, sustainability, eco-friendly, so many boxes ticked with that company. More coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with that one. But we do have some pads which are perfect for so many different things in the crafting world, but also, if you are using gouache, these are going to be sensational. This is the Bamboo Mixed Media one to begin with, if you would like to go for this one. Again, we'll go into this a little bit in more detail at 8 o'clock tonight. 265 GSM is the weight on this one. Size-wise, we're talking 30 by 40 centimetres. So 12 inches across by, is it 16 inches in, it's 40 centimetres, 16 inches, I think it is, isn't it?
Ooh.
12 inches is 11.8. Do forgive a boy if he adds a little bit, but there you go. What else have we got for you? You've got 25 sheets for you here in this one as well. It's going to be great for lots of mixed media projects. If you're thinking about watercolour, acrylic, if you're thinking about pastels, mixed media techniques, your charcoals, things like that, that's going to be fabulous. $29.99 is your price on that one. IB $98.90. Then we've got this one, which again is the same idea but different size. Size on this one is 24 by 32 centimetres. That's 9.4 by 12.6 inches on this one. And again, you've got those mixed media sheets. We will open these up at 8 o'clock and we will show you the actual texture. We'll get some of Bobby's fabulous close-ups on these at 8 o'clock so you can actually see the texture. Yep, Bobby's raising her hands in the air like that. I'm loving that. That's confidence. She's like, bring it on. Yep, oh, come on. So that one, if you go for that, 19.98. Is it only your second day? You're good. What else have we got for you?
Imagine having to work with you on your second day.
And well, I know, bless. Bless. It's like, I think it was Dan, director Dan said to me earlier, he said, there's a new girl, Bobby, on the cameras. We have told her about you. So it's like, okay, fine, there you go. No, I like that. It's good.
Bobby, were you here yesterday? Yeah. Oh, God, so she's had you and Keith in her first
Oh,
week.
did you have Keith yesterday? Oh, my gosh. Well, do you know what?
It's a miracle
you're still smiling.
Here.
It's like literally. That is me and Keith in the first 2 days. That's like initiation. That really is.
Throwing you in at the deep end.
My word. Tomorrow, I think am I on with Keith this weekend? I think I'm on with Keith this weekend. But you won't be back now till Monday, will you?
Next weekend.
Next weekend. Exciting. I'm going to see if there's a day when me, Bobby and Keith are all in together. That's like messing with your dreams. Let's look. What have we got here? This is your next one. Again, this is your bamboo one. Because lots of the pads made from different things like agave and bamboo and cotton. Oh, this one's sold out. Oh, blimey, that's supposed to be for 8 o'clock. See what you've done
what
with
are you going to do at 8
with
o'clock
your
now?
usage there, Sharon. Right. Dinky one.
I love this one.
Why do you love this one?
Because I think it's handbag size.
Yes.
Now, if you like to sketch, then you could do some lovely little sketches. But personally, I would do that as a swatch. Because
lovely idea.
Quite often when I go into art supply shops, I buy a lot of paints. And when I'm buying watercolours, I quite often buy them individually, like in tubes or whatever. And I go into the shop and I'm drawn to the same colours all the time. And then I get home and think, oh, I've already got that one. I've bought the same colour twice. So I like to have a little swatch in my handbag, and that is the perfect size.
It really is perfect, isn't it? This was 90% bamboo fibre, 10% cotton rag. So again, we are talking about sustainable sustainable products there. We're talking about sustainability. £2.69. Hello.
Oh, wow, is that all?
Yeah, I know. Sharon, look, it says up there.
I have one of those.
£2.69. There you go.
That is very handy.
Fabulous. We've had a sell-up, by the way. I keep doing that, don't I? But it's gone. The 18 one has now gone. That's the second sellout of the show. So well done. The gouache has gone, quite frankly. Right, let's get back to our big boy, though, the 112. I love the fact that it looks like this as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
That's a Christmas gift right there. I know it's July. I know we're doing Christmas in July. But if you are thinking ahead to getting Christmas gift or something...
if you got given that as a present, you would be over the moon.
That's a main gift. Maybe you know somebody in the family that is, you know, arty. Maybe they are a student. They're off to university, college, whatever. Something like this. I mean, quality inks, quality paints. If you Google Himi online, I mean, as we said before, it's a Chinese company. I think you can tell that from the exquisite, you know, really sort of...
top-end packaging.
Yeah, the packaging is just top-notch, isn't it? Google them online, have a read about them. You will see that they are used a lot in the craft world, but also beyond the craft world as well.
Yeah, you know, it's what artists use.
Yeah.
And it's weird how we've all been put off by that. I know I have. You know, the fact that I I've been doing this for years, but I'd never used them before I came here.
No, but don't you think that's because gouache, we said earlier, it feels a little bit like the party to which we weren't invited?
Yeah.
Because it is that kind of like, oh, you know, I use gouache, I'm a serious artist, and that's all well and good, brilliant, you do you. But I love the fact that, you know, Sharon, you know, somebody that had not used gouache before 6 months ago, an amateur, if I may call you that, when it comes to gouache.
Very much so. And I think actually the price has put me off before because I've only really seen it in individual tubes. And that example Alex showed
That's me dropping it.
Sorry. Is towards the lower end. You can pay between £5 and sort of £20 for a tube of one colour of gouache. So that's always put me off just trying them because you know, to have a decent selection of, say, 12 colours, you're talking so much money that I wouldn't just dabble in that.
What did we say this was? $69.99 for 112 colours, isn't it? So what does that work out at per colour? $69.99 divided by 112, 62p. That's my imaginary calculator.
Yes.
62p per colour. That's 12 mils that you were getting. We saw a 14 mil earlier for £5.50.
Yep.
This one's 62p, did we say? And remember, just the merest little tiny dabbette of colour is all you need to use. And if you want to make it darker, you can. If you want to blend, you can. If you want to make it lighter, you can. It's entirely up to you. So even though you've got 112 shades, you've kind of got more than that, really.
Yes, you have, because that's your starting point. You can mix as many colours as you want. Now, I will say I haven't needed to mix a single colour since I've been using this set. I showed you that peacock earlier, because really, there's every colour you're going to need already there.
This is brand new to us today, and I'll be honest, we did look around. We can't find this anywhere else in the UK. Maybe you can find this elsewhere from beyond the UK. Obviously, you would then pay import charges and all that kind of stuff, no matter where you are ordering this. Now, obviously, do we ship to America with this one? I don't know whether we do, but here in the UK, I think we do, but I'm not sure. I know, didn't Lisa in New York buy something earlier, if I remember rightly? I think we do ship to America with this. I'm not going to say yes in case I'm wrong. But obviously here in the UK, it's a complete one payment P&P for the entire day. $3.95 and $4.95. My apologies, it's gone up recently, but it's still under a £5, isn't it? $4.95 for the entire day, regardless of size, weight, quantity. We do ship to the US with Hemi. Hurrah! So $14.95 for you guys over there, again for that 24-hour period. This is quite a big boy. I mean, this is quite a heavy item, I am going to say.
You're not going to be shipping that for that price.
In the UK, that would cost more than $4.95 to ship as one item alone.
Definitely, it's heavy.
To post that in the UK would be more than $4.95. You are getting that. I'm not going to drop it, but it is heavy. That and everything else that you order within a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, covered by that one P&P. That's the message that I love saying more than anything here at HobbyMaker.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It really is. And that doesn't matter how you order, whether it's on the phone lines, whether it's via the app, or whether it's on Bobby's brand new favourite website. And we all know what that is, don't we? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Well done, Bobby.
Well done,
oh,
Bobby.
yeah. We're here till 9. We're here till 9. Live every day. Right, should we... Oh, God, it's time to go.
Where's the hour gone?
I was going to say let's have another demo. OK, a final word from you. Why would you recommend Hemi?
It's a great starting point if you want to try gouache. It's such value for money, but it's really good artist quality paint.
It certainly is. And remember, if you go for the 112 one, you were getting all of those fabulous colours. I'm going to be back with Hanam Mula at 8, but after the break, I've got Anne-Marie again. Yes, her 4th hour of the day. My Christmas has come early. It really has. We've got something rather gorgeous for you. So if you want to find out what it is, it's coming up after the break with the wonderful world of Hunky Dory. See you then. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday night. My name is Nigel May, and you will know this lady because she's been here for many hours today.
All day.
She's like Mother... Well, you could say it with more happiness. I've been here all day. It's Mother Claus, quite frankly, from Hunky Dory, the lovely Anne-Marie. I mean, you have been here all day, but I've got to say, you have been delivering the Christmas gifts.
We've had a very good day.
Busy.
Not complaining about the day.
Never complain.
Fabulous.
The studio's hot, though, isn't it?
It's very warm in here.
We are glowing, aren't we?
Warm.
It's
very
true.
warm. You put your makeup on a lot, more recent than I did.
Yeah,
Mine has been on since 8 o'clock
I
this
don't
morning.
think I put enough because it's like literally, it's hot in here. Anyway,
So
welcome. This show,
yes,
we've got a lot of stuff on it.
We do.
So I'm going to suggest you shop ahead. Go to the website. Everything is there. It's ready to buy. Even if we do drops during the show, there may be a few, you will be paying that lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. So you never need to worry and think like, oh, they got it cheaper than I did. You will always get that low price. We've got, some fabulous decoupage coming up. We've got some fabulous foiled sheets coming up. We've got some little pocket pads coming up. The sentiments book coming up. It's a real, I would say, shopping essentials show this hour.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
It's a little bit of everything. I like that. It's what our Cat P&P at $4.95 for the entire day is made for, basically.
For sure.
So do shop ahead. Also today, Mother Claus has bought us something else, which is rather exciting, because there's a special little offer going on for anybody that orders anything hunky-dory-ish at the moment, isn't there?
You might get one of these.
Well, you might or you will?
No, you will.
No, you will. So what have we got? So basically, if you order anything, this will be added to your order free of charge. What is it?
So it's one per customer per day. You're going to get 2 sheets.
Hang on then. So does that mean if I ordered something for... I think this offer is on for 5 days, wasn't it? It started on the 16th.
Yeah.
Today's the 18th, goes till the 21st.
Right through till Sunday.
So 18, 19, 20, 6 days. So if you ordered something every day from Hunky Dory, could you get 6 lots of these?
Absolutely.
Boom.
Yep, you will indeed. It's
Like
very exciting,
that.
isn't it? So 2 sheets of your foiled and die-cut holographic snowflakes. So you're going to get the gorgeous pastel side, which has got all of your soft, kind of dreamy colours on. And then the other side is a little bit more bold, a little bit more moody, a little bit more bright. Yeah, but they've both got that gorgeous holographic foil on there, so they look stunning.
If I was to buy that, and I don't think you can you?
You can't.
So how much would that be?
£4.50.
But you can't buy it.
You can't buy it.
Because you get it for free when you order something else. But it has to be something hunky-dory that you order within that time span that you see down there. But that's now, so get ordering, my friends. Right, let's dive on in with this. The Perfect Poetry Foiled Paper Pad. I'm going to get my glasses on for this.
You're going to have to. You're going to have to, because it's got some incredible poems in here. It is absolutely jam-packed. You've got 96 poems, included in here. You've got the 48 pages and you've got 2 poems on each page. So it's a little bit like our Perfect Verses. If you've ever bought one of those before, it's a little bit like that, but instead of having 4 poems, 4 verses on page, it's just got the 2 because the poems are a bit longer.
I'm just going to ask Alex. Alex, plug yourself back in. We can't hear you, young man. That's better.
Oh, yeah.
Has this been on before or is this brand new?
It was new on Sunday.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's because we are busy already. Lindsay in West Yorkshire, Pauline in Staffordshire. That's what I thought. I thought I heard somebody sell out, but it was miles away.
Yeah.
So sold out in 3 minutes when we had it on before. It is back tonight. The same could happen again. Get it in your basket. The item code for this one, VHHD49. What price is it? Let's go to the price straight away. And then we'll do a bit of reading. We'll have bedtime stories with Anne-Marie. That's exciting. $9.99 is your price on this one. How many do we actually get then, Anne-Marie?
So you get 96 poems altogether.
Wow.
So you've got 2 on each page, so you've got 48 pages. You've got gold and silver foil, so you've got some real variety. But you've also got just variety in the poems, in the fonts as well. So they're just wonderful. Like, these are perfect to use on the inside of your cards as a verse, a poem on the inside, but also as a sentiment on the front of your card. Imagine this, just really simple. Cut one of these out and then embellish it with those snowflakes around the side, you know, to create a really, really simple effect. It is printed onto our uncoated paper as well, so you can add your inks onto here, you can stamp onto here, you know, anything at all.
And if you put colour onto it, if you wanted to, you would still get that foil shining through.
The foil would resist, yeah.
What I think is lovely about this as well is it's making a highlight. I mean, you can use this on the outside of your card, but the likelihood is that maybe you could use this on the inside of the card as well. So it's making a beautiful highlight for the inside of the card, which sometimes does get overlooked.
It does, definitely, yeah. It's, you know, obviously we do the inserts, but we leave them without any verses on so that they're more versatile for you. And this is perfect to kind of add on because you can just trim these out with your trimmer, get your dies out as well.
That's lovely. Shall I read these out?
Definitely.
Candles flicker softly. How warming is their glow, a light of hope that shines for everyone you know, a flame that burns to lead us through the darkest night. Let us feel the radiance of this guiding Christmas light.
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Shall I read the next one as well?
Yeah.
We cannot be together this year, for we are miles apart. But with this card I've made for you comes all my love within my heart. Merry Christmas. How nice is that?
Beautiful.
I love that you've got different types of fonts as well. Can I just show this one? Oh, they're there. Stop there. Stop
I
there.
love this one.
Look, because you've got this fabulous sort of like typewriter font
yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not a cook with Christmas drawing near. For so many things to make and bake this festive time of year. I'd probably burn the turkey and couldn't mince a pie, but asked me to help eating and I'll sure give that a try. I love that. That's fabulous. I remember years ago, me and Al were sat in the theatre, and it must have been like the start, like early December. And there was a woman talking to somebody in the row in front of us. They were chatting away to each other. And one turned to the other and she went, oh, the problem is, whoever she was going to for Christmas, she went, the problem is with her is like she's got 13 coming for Christmas and she's no idea what to do with the turkey. And it's true. It's like, I couldn't think of anything worse at Christmas than the thought of having to make lots of food for people.
Me neither.
It must be utterly terrifying.
Yeah, it's not for me.
So that was there.
Yeah.
Who's the chef in your family?
My dad, on Christmas Day.
Nice.
My dad, yeah. So we all pile around to my mum's. All the messes at my mum's house. It's marvellous.
Nice. Are you there with like the snowballs drinking at 10 a.m?
So is my mum.
Boom. Loving that. We're getting busier and busier for this. Jackie in Merseyside, Ellen in Winchester, Pauline in Devon. You're all there. Do you want more? Shall I read another one? Do you want to read any?
No, you're better at reading than me.
Why is it about that? But thank you very much. The night was cold and frosty, the stars shone clear and bright. I could hear the carolers outside sing the words of Silent Night. Children tucked up in their beds, presents wrapped and signed, then placed beneath the Christmas tree for everyone to find. That's adorable. Where do you get these from? Do you sit in the office and make them up?
A lot of them, yeah.
Oh, this is a long one.
Oh, that's a long one, isn't it?
Shall I read it?
Find that
okay,
one.
do you want to check this one out? This is a big one. Look, there you go. I'm just going to show you the length and then I'll read it out. I can't read it back to front. There you go. That's a whopper. Look at that. That's going to be fabulous. And I go, okay, let me see if I can say it then. Read it then. Okay, no, I'm going to do it like that. There you go. The sound of crunching fresh-laid snow, holly wreaths and mistletoe, Christmas trees adorned with lights, children having snowball fights, planning menus, making lists, wrapping up those special gifts, making cards for family and friends, filled with love that never ends, remembering those no longer here. That's lovely. In our hearts, they're always near. Thoughts of those across the sea, wishing closer they could be. The shops are closed, everything's fine. Friends pop in for a glass of wine. Then the church bells ring as if to say, just one more sleep till Christmas Day. That is perfect. I love that. That really is lovely.
Yeah, it's wonderful,
I love the fact that it caters for people that aren't here, that aren't close as well, or close geographically. That's absolutely delightful.
It's fab.
Lovely that you've got gold and silver as well.
Yeah, we've got that variety. So depending on what kind of card you like to make, gold is always more popular, but you know, having the option of them both is fabulous.
It's like jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you want silver, sometimes you want
Definitely.
gold. VHHD49, busy for that one. $9.99 for that. I love that. Honestly, well done to everybody. Georgie in Ayrshire, Julie in Lanarkshire, Jean or Jean in Essex, well done to you. Susan in Stirlingshire as well. All your names over there, loads of you on that board, so well done. Make sure you check out your baskets, though. It's like when you're in the local supermarket. Until Anne-Marie gets to that checkout with her Brussels sprouts and her eyeliner, she can't, she can't eat either or use either. There
combination,
you go. There you go. I don't know why. I just thought the first one was Christmassy, and I thought you'd be buying something lovely and
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So eyeliner was
Yeah,
what I came up
works.
with. It's as good as it gets,
Yeah.
I'm afraid. There you go. Right, your perfect poetry, busy for that one. I'm not surprised. What should we look at next? Have we got card blank?
Foiled edge ones.
Which ones do you want?
The foiled edge. Do we still have them in stock?
I got these ones. I got foiled card blanks for these ones.
These?
Is that what you mean?
Do you
Those
have some
ones.
of those?
These are the foiled edge card blanks. I thought these had sold out earlier. We don't have those, we don't think. The festive foiled card blank, is that these ones?
Yes,
yeah. The festive, there's a lot of foiling
There are a
on the
lot,
show.
to be fair, there are 3 sets of
A
foiled
lot
card
of
blanks
foiling,
over there.
This one here, okay, Alex, I'm going to show you, and do you want to see if it matches the picture? Because there is literally loads of different ones on the show.
You've got like the A5 ones there.
I should have got Michael to whip some item codes on these, shouldn't I? These are the A5 ones,
Yeah.
yeah, fabulous, thank you. Are they different sizes then?
There's A5 and then there's 6x6 set.
Okay, now
Get
these
those.
are all Are you off?
I'm just getting them for you.
Thanking you. These are all pre-scored that we've got for you here. Let's go to the price. $11.99 is your price on these. You only get 16 foiled and scored card blanks with the envelopes included as well. Anne-Marie, if you're making cards for charity or batch card making, these are perfect.
They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? They're such a cool idea. They just work so beautifully as a card base. Like you say, if you're making quick cards, you just want to add a little book page to this. Your card's done. You just want to add one of those poetry panels onto there. Your card's done. You can keep them so simple if you want to. You could even cut them in half and use them as mats and layers on other cards. You know, and then you're getting double the quantity, aren't you?
Although that's not necessarily Christmas.
No, absolutely not. You've got the gorgeous stars there on the yellow, and you've got it on the blue as well.
Oh, I like it on that.
It's nice, isn't it, on that lovely lilac?
That's gorgeous. Obviously, it goes without saying these are adorable scoreable.
Absolutely. Yep, 350 GSM, adorable scoreable. So you've got a whole range of colours. They're so beautiful. You don't have any double ups because you're not going to have the same foil on the same colour.
So every card is different.
Every card is different.
$11.99 is your price on that one. AFHD 63. You've got your envelopes included as well. All pre-scored, so ready to go. I love the fact you can see you've got the colour on the back as well. Good weight, so it's going to be, what, 350 GSM?
Yeah, of course.
Love that. So busy for that one. AFHD 63 is your item code. That's your A5. What have you got, Anne-Marie?
I've got the 6x6, but I feel like we've got a multi-buy, so I feel like we don't want to buy this, actually.
OK. So have we got a multi-buy coming up of the A5 and the 6x6? Right, so don't buy the one I just showed you. Even though we were busy. Sorry.
Don't buy it.
But you can buy this one if you want, but I wouldn't do it. Let's get the details in and tell people not to buy it then. So if you look over these ones, 6x6, $11.99 is your price for 16 of them. Love the gold on the black.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
OK, let's give it the multi-buy then. So if you want to go for all the ones that Anne-Marie is showing you now, plus the ones that I showed you just now, they should be $23.98. But this is HobbyMaker. We do not do two things added together and just give you that price. Oh, no, we are going to get that price down. Let's bring that price down. Let's go under 20 quid on this one. There you go, $19.98. So that means under a tenner for each set now. You're getting all 16 of your A5 for under a tenner and all 16 of your 6x6 for under a tenner as well. So $19.98 for both of those. And if you want your envelopes, well, you're lucky. Because you get those included.
We'll give you them.
Thanking you. So if you want to go for those, that's JKHD26 is your item code on that one. It goes without saying, I mean, always with hunky-dory, but people might not realise, an angel policy.
Absolutely, yeah.
So use these for what you like.
Yeah, sell as many cards as you can make, yeah.
And I think you can get a good price for things like this. And it doesn't take much. I mean, something like that, I'll be honest, the card is done.
Just get your little book page from the decoupage, pop it onto a mirror mat and put it on there, you're done.
You're sorted, aren't you?
Yeah.
Love it. We're busy for this. Angela in North Yorkshire, Doreen in Norfolk, Dorothy in Merseyside, Lisa in New York is there as well. I always get excited when Lisa comes in. I do. I feel like I know her. I don't, obviously.
No.
And I feel like I always ask Lisa to send a picture, and she never does, and I don't blame you.
A few weeks ago, we've got a Lisa in the office, and she was in New York, and we were like, oh, Lisa in New York. Well, obviously it's not. It was still funny.
I love Lisa in New York. I feel like, you know, it's a good day when you see Lisa in New York on the board. Everybody else as well, of course, but it's just nice to see. I need to go to New York again. I've not been in ages.
I've never been.
You would love New York.
Yeah. Lisa went in the office and she said it was fantastic.
It's got everything that you like.
Didn't stop, though, like
it's
the whole time.
Busy, you like the shops, you know, great tourist things to see.
Yeah.
You would love it.
I think I would like it.
You need to go.
Yeah.
Say to your husband. Have you got an anniversary coming up or something?
Well, it's my birthday this year, my
There you
big
go.
birthday, but
So-
we're already going to America.
Where are you going?
We're going 2 nights in LA,
Nice.
2 nights in San Francisco, and 4 nights in Vegas.
Oh, that's pretty special. Just say to him, can we just add on a couple of days in New York? Internal flight.
I'm going to have to ask my mother-in-law
There you go.
rather than my
Are
husband.
you seeing any shows in Vegas when you're there?
We're just going to go see Penn and Teller because we heart them. So I booked that the other night.
Nice. You
Yeah.
have a whale
Can't
of... Have you
wait.
been to Vegas before?
No.
When are you going?
When?
When, yeah.
November.
I cannot wait for you to come back because I think you will literally be like, it's amazing. It's so good. Anyway, let's talk more things. Let's talk about something else that's amazing. I forgot we were on telly then. It's like I wish you were
Just
here
for
back in the
a
day.
small moment.
The travel show. This is your Snowfall Mirri. This just ticks 2 beautiful boxes. The fact that it's Mirri and it's got that snowfall on it, making it festive.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So you're getting all of your festive colours in here. We've got all of the gorgeous like blues. You've got your chocolate box purple in there as well. You are getting 2 of every sheet as well. So you're getting 15 different colours. Our silvers. We've got our kind of frosty colours in here as well, like I think it's called soft blueberry. We've got our rainbow, essential.
Of course.
We've got the
You can't have
black.
Christmas without a rainbow. It's 220 GSM as well, so a great way for die cutting.
Yeah,
embossing.
definitely. It's not too heavy. It's great for die cutting and embossing. Making your box lids as well, because you obviously don't want to do box base out of this. It's way too fancy. But box lids, absolutely perfect for that as well. But it is just the perfect combination, isn't it? It's like your Mirri and your Snowfall acetate just coming together. It's gorgeous. Love that.
$17.99 is your price for this one. 30 sheets. We're already heading towards single figures on this one. So all the single figures. Yeah, some of the items on tonight's show we do not have a lot of. Other ones we did have a lot of, and it's now dwindling. So $17.99 is your price. VMHD28 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is to go to the website, check out everything hunky-dory there. Who's going to tell you about the website? I will be back. Let's ask this lady. It's new girl Bobby. What's the website, Bobby? All the W's, what?
She looks petrified.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yes, HobbyMaker.co.uk. Did that terrify you? No, see, I'm
She just looked a little bit scared.
No, not at all. Bobby and I have been bonding all night long.
Mm-hmm.
All night long.
All night long.
Were you scared the first time you met me?
No.
No, see? Oh, nice, really. And how long ago did we first work together?
A long time ago. I'm going to say 16 years ago.
Yeah, I think it must be.
Yeah.
How old are you, Bobby?
Long time. I was going to say probably about 16.
Bobby was 6. Bobby was 6 when we first worked together. There you go. Anybody younger than 23? Alex, I know you're not. Dan, you're not, are you? There you go, so Bobby wins that prize.
Yeah.
Right, let's do our next item for you. This is our adorable scorable, but this time it's our Christmas special edition.
Yeah, so you've got 40 colours, 40 sheets in here, 20 different colours, 2 of each, and this has been selected to work alongside all of our festive launches throughout this year. So you've got some of your cooler tones in there, you've got like your really beautiful hunter green, you've got your lavenders, your lilacs, you've got that rich kind of burgundy red, you've got your hot pinks as well, perfect to work alongside some of your more contemporary images that we've seen, your classic whites that's blue on the back.
I have one problem with this. It's not just Christmas, so it's like
Absolutely
it's kind
not,
of
no.
named slightly wrongly, isn't
Yeah,
it? Really?
definitely. You can be using this all year round. You've got that gorgeous ivory in there. You've got that like sage green. You've got that holly green. Where did it go then? There we go. The holly green in there. You've got all sorts of amazing colours that are just perfect, like you say, for all year round, not just for Christmas
that
crafting.
holly green, I mean, that could be like Wimbledon centre court green.
Yeah,
for
it
the
could be
height
like
of
spring
summer.
green.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely. It's just an
How many
essential
sheets did you
set.
say?
40.
So 40 sheets there,
Yeah.
and is it 20 colours, 2 of each?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a really good price, isn't
and
it?
weight-wise?
350 GSM.
So perfect for your base card. And again, because it's that bendy ink technology, when you fold it over, you score it, you get your bone folder onto it, or whatever, you use your hunky-dory scoreboard, you won't get any cracking in the crease. It's going to be crack-free. ZBHD71 is your item code on that one. Do you fancy getting a cracking demo?
Yeah, I'm going to take this with me.
Oh, do whatever you like.
Whatever
you like. It's your show. Whatever
I just thought we could use it. I thought it would be nice. And then, Alex, do we have that dye that we're bringing back in stock? The Radiant Sentiments. We added it. This one.
Oh, hang on. OK, I'm going to translate again. So Anne-Marie was asking whether we have it on the show. Alex thought she meant, did he actually physically have it in the gallery?
Why would I think that Alex is...
I don't know.
Why? Do you think I was asking if you had this in your pockets?
Imagine how confused the viewers were with half a conversation. There you go. There you go. So we've got the die, we've got the pad. Let's have a demo.
Okay.
Over to you, Anne-Marie.
We're not using the die in this demo, but I just wanted to point out it's back in stock.
Ah,
it's sold
okay.
out, like... in
Well,
an absolute flash.
And I'll do the item codes.
This is what I mean, you don't have it.
We do have it on the show, though. So
Who has it?
We have got it on the show.
We have got it on the show.
Yay.
It is back in stock. $14.99. And it comes with the two dies. You've got your Merry Christmas and your Season's Greetings. If I turn it around, you can see they're really lovely chunky sentiments. But then you get 4 different matte sizes that you can use to matte and layer behind here. So you could do different colours. You could do like miss one out, so you can have chunkier backgrounds if you want to as well. Use them to cut apertures out. They are just absolutely amazing, and they flew out of stock.
OK, so basically it's back in stock, $14.99. Grab it whilst we've got it. Do we have a good stock of that, do we know? Healthy-ish stock, I'm going to say on that one. HQHD56, get that in your basket. Check out now. It's not in our demo, but it's a darn good item. Let's go over to the demo and see what Anne-Marie uses.
OK, so let's use one of these poems. I'm going to use this one, I think. So I'm just going to take that out of the pad. And I'm also going to use some of the Enchanted Winter that we have on the show.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to grab one of these background papers, because I just thought it'd be really nice. We can kind of pop that onto there. I'm wondering...
So are you using the entirety of the collection for Enchanted Winter, or a certain
I'm
part
just
of
using
it?
one of the papers out of it. But in this collection, Nigel, what's really cool is you get everything in the collection.
Yeah, we'll show that afterwards.
Yeah.
There's loads there, including the most glorious pad, which has wonderful images in it. Now, what will you read?
I'm going to go with The Night Was Cold and Frosty.
OK.
That's how it starts.
For you.
OK, so let's get our trimmer. And let's just do a really simple 7x5 card.
So the night was cold and frosty, the stars shone clear and bright. I could hear the carolers outside sing the words of Silent Night. Children tucked up in their beds, parents wrapped and signed, then placed beneath the Christmas tree for everyone to find. And say, I hope you kept the receipt. People do that anymore.
What?
Do you keep receipts when you're giving gifts?
When I buy gifts?
Yeah.
No.
Just in case people don't like
Because
it.
I just think people will, they'll just re-gift it if they don't want it.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I still keep the receipts. I'm a bit old school. And just in case people don't like it, and I kept the receipt if you want to change it.
Yeah.
I should have conviction.
A bit more flexible, I guess. Yeah. But, yeah, I think you should just be like, I bought this for you.
Marie. Like lump it, you got it now.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you don't like it, give it to somebody else.
Yeah. What's your problem? I'm going to bring
What's your
in
problem?
a little bit of this mirror as well. This is on the website. Right. This is our rainbow sparkle.
That's gorgeous. Just to say for the paper bag, by the way, Brenda, Doris, Annette, Anne, Crafter, Teresa and Susan, you are all in. Shall I read you another one? Let's read you another one. Through the window of my heart, I see so very clear that peace, love and happiness this Christmas will be here. As the last year fades away, another starts anew. I close my eyes and make a wish that it's a perfect one for you.
Aww, that's nice.
Do you want another one? At the stroke of midnight, all across the land, we'll welcome in the new year and we shall understand that memories are precious, old as well as new. I'm so very lucky my memories are made with you. See, that's a New Year's card.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I like these. If you want the rainbow sparkles, by the way, the fabulous cardstock that Anne-Marie is using, that's gorgeous there, just that little border of it. If you want that, we'll get the details for you. You are going to get 24 of the A4 sheets. 220 GSM is the weight on that. Price $11.99. Go on, let's get that down. Let's have less than that. Let's go under a tenner. Boom. $7.99 on that one. FQHD 42. Don't forget to message in as well. Any messages, Alex? I love a message. do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the products on the website as well, but you're limited with your characters, which I don't like. Let's have a look. I love Hunky Dory. I would defo recommend, and just like a puppy, they're not just for Christmas. They're not. Tracy from Norfolk, thank you. They are beautiful collections all year round. Thank you to you, Tracy. Keep them coming. Love these messages. Let's go. Oh, Marie in Norfolk, before we go back to Anne-Marie. Good evening, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Oh, Bobby, come here.
Ah.
Yeah, this is exciting, Bobby. Good evening, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Currently watching you in my new craft shed.
Oh,
Says
how
Marie in Norfolk. And hi to
exciting.
Bobby. Would you like to say hi back?
Hello,
we like
Marie.
Bobby. There you go. That's Bobby. Back to the camera. She doesn't look terrified now, does she?
No.
No, she's there. I'm loving Bobby. Honestly. Every show should have Bobby on it, quite frankly.
That's it now.
Right, back to you.
Can I have those snowflakes, please?
So, the snowflakes?
Yeah.
Is that the
some of these on.
freebie that everybody
This
gets
is
with every
the free one.
$100 purchase?
Yeah, that everyone's going to get with their purchase. So I've gone with... I think we might go with some of the... I think we might mix it up a little bit, actually. We'll have a couple off each of the sheets, because I think we can probably go with this one as well.
Now, everybody that orders a Hunky Dory item at the moment will get these snowflakes automatically added to their order while stocks last. They're worth £4.50 each, so if you've ordered anything Hunky Dory between the 16th and the 21st of July, here we are, live on the 18th. You can't buy them if you're looking for them on the website. Don't look there, cupboard is bare. You won't get them, not even on the Hunky Dory website, just here at HobbyMaker as a freebie one-off for this particular Christmas promotion, because we're celebrating Christmas in July, which is good. Or somebody left up in June the other day, even though it was July. We had to get rid of that pretty quickly. Over to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just going to layer up some of these little snowflakes. I'm just going to grab some of my foam pads to get these on. So let's just pop this one in the corner.
Rainbow sparkles, people are loving that cardstock that
It
Anne-Marie was
is
showing.
particularly beautiful, though.
It's that thing that it does the bling without swamping everything else.
Yeah, it is wonderful. And it works, if you've got anything that's kind of holographic foiled, this just works perfectly alongside it. So it just gives you amazing kind of like colours as well. It just catches the light beautifully.
Marie in East Sussex, Crafter in Ayrshire, Barbara in Flintshire, Evelyn in County Durham. You're all in for that Rainbow Sparkles. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure your purchase. Shall I read you another poem?
Oh, please do.
The Christmas tree shines brightly in the corner of the room, stockings hung by the fireside to be filled up with gifts soon. Jingle bells are ringing as the reindeer pull their sleigh, mince pies and carrots left outside for Santa's on his way. He will bring you lots of presents as the sleigh sits on your lawn. So I think it's time for bed now. It will soon be Christmas morn. That's nice.
I like that.
These are fab. I like these a lot.
That's very cute.
No, but they're nice because they're not just your general, like, you know, happy Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like you've got something a little bit more sort of like comical, a little bit more, I don't know, thought about.
Yeah,
quite frankly,
definitely.
Which I love. And you've got something that, some are like very sort of like heartfelt, some are a little bit more cheeky.
Yeah, you've got a real variety, haven't you?
And a nice variety of fonts as well, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I do like a nice font.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, now here's one. I'd love to be the fairy upon your Christmas tree, with coloured lights and tinsel, a joy for all to see. I'd wave my magic wand and make a wish come true that your Christmas will be merry with a happy New Year too.
Oh, I like
that. I like the idea of somebody saying, I want to be your fairy so I can wave my magic wand.
Yeah, I love it.
That was quick.
Oh,
that was
sorry.
quick. You don't need to apologise for being quick. But it doesn't look like it was a quick card.
Well, this is the beauty of the products, isn't
This
it?
is how skills you are, or is it the
It's
product?
the product.
It's the product. It's not you in any way, shape, or form.
No.
There you go.
It's all the products.
It's all the product. $9.99 is your price for that fabulous perfect poetry. We are perfectly busy for that one. If you do want to go for it, please be quick. VHHD, come on over, Anne-Marie. 49 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can do the app, you can do the phone lines, or the website. It's entirely up to you. Don't forget, though, Cat P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, are $4.95 for the entire day. And do we ship to America with Hunky Dory?
Absolutely.
We do. It will say so here. Oh. Nope. Come on. You do it.
No, I'm okay. You do it.
Do we ship to America? Oh, it hates me. Oh, there it is. How annoying is that? My word. They didn't know what that one was. That was me tempting it up. Did it just look weird?
Okay.
Did it look weird? Don't listen to what they're saying, because it'll make you laugh. Hoglet. It'll make you laugh.
Stop
we don't
it.
want that. Right.
Stop it.
That's your start price for your Enchanted Winter. Let's show you what you're getting, and then we're going to drop that price like a hot potato.
Okay.
Right, what do we got?
So, in this collection, you are getting everything, okay? So, you're going to get 4 topper sets, all foiled with that gorgeous holographic foiling, all die cut.
Am I spotting sort of like magical here?
Yeah.
Dreamy,
It's that
ethereal.
enchanted winter. So you've got so many different beautiful pieces of artwork in here. You have got the owl, you've got the gorgeous bird up here as well. You've got unicorns in here. It is just absolutely beautiful. But again, perfect for winter birthdays,
Yes.
you know, not necessarily just Christmas cards. So you're going to get your foiled and die cut topper. You're going to get your accent foil cardstock, which has got that foiling down the edge there. You're going to get your printed cardstock as well. Then you're going to get this one, which has got the little bunny on there. It's got the squirrel. It's got the stags. Absolutely jam-packed. There's no space on here whatsoever.
And holographic foiling?
Holographic foiling, yeah. It's a pricey process. It's very, very expensive compared to gold and silver, so it isn't something that we do very often. But again, you've got your printed cardstock, and you've got your accent foil cardstock as well.
These images are strong, aren't they?
They're so beautiful, yeah. You've got your polar bear, you've got the penguin, you've got kind of like the Arctic fox down here as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, so stunning. And I just love how moody this is, you know, with all the blues and the purples. Yeah, definitely. Again, you've got that accent foiling at the top there. Look at that one with that sky. It's just so
now, again,
beautiful.
that one, I mean, fussy cutting, you and
Yes,
Matt would have a fabulous time on
definitely.
that. But also, I mean, that you could work on its own if you wanted to use that as a different background.
For sure.
Snippability galore.
Yeah, definitely. It is beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that white tiger.
And then you're going to get that white tiger, and you're going to get that wonderful kind of wolf down there at the bottom as well. So again, jam-packed with all sorts of different pieces of artwork, gorgeous accent foiling. There's your foil cardstock, and of course your printed cardstock. Then you're going to get 2 bonus toppers in here as well.
Nice. Baby ones.
So you're going to get this one here, which has got kind of like your ATC size, but these have got like little frames as well. So you've still got like kind of like your frames within frames. So you've got 8 kind of full-size toppers on here, if you will, and then you've got the sentiments in the centre as well. So you've got a lot of variety here. Look at this little guy.
I know,
He's
that's
so cute,
when
isn't
I said
he?
baby ones, I actually meant the sort of size of them, but there's actually a baby animal as well.
It's so cute, isn't it? So you're going to get this topper sheet included in there as well, and you're also going to get your tag one as well. So those 2 there are 2 bonus topper sheets that you're getting included in here, but kind of gift tags, as Dan just said, the bookmarks would be fantastic.
Yes, direct to tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yet again, there's more to him than just pressing buttons.
For sure. It is wonderful, isn't it? So that's your topper sets. You're then also going to get some double-sided papers. Now, let me just make sure I'm getting the right ones here. Here we go. So these are all double-sided. So you're going to get like your scenes on one side, and then you're going to get that beautiful pattern on the reverse there as well. You've got your like glittery galaxy, which is just so beautiful there. And then you're going to get that beautiful kind of glacier scene with your icebergs and mountains and just gorgeousness there. You're also going to get this one, which has almost got like feathers in the background there. It's going to work perfectly alongside your birds. And then on the reverse, you've got the gorgeous Christmas trees, like the little forest. And then you're also going to get that one that we just used. That was the one that we used with the poetry pad there. And then that's the back of that one included in there as well. So 8 double-sided papers.
And do you ask Alex as well, do we have all of these individually as well,
No,
Alex?
this
So
is
it's
the
just
only way you
collection?
can buy
Right,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
You wait till you see the drop on this. So all of this so far for $34.98, but we ain't finished yet.
Inserts?
Yes, please.
So you're going to get 8 of your inserts included in here as well. So you've got your images included on all of these. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Really kind of muted and toned down, very, I I don't know, very luxurious when they're like this.
I love the fact that this is kind of like winter animals done in a different kind
Yeah.
of way. I mean, it's nice that we've got the stag and stuff like that, but I love the fact, you know, the rabbit, the bird, the Arctic fox.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, there is something very, I bet it's sort of, I don't know how to describe this, but I was going to say this just now. If you are maybe that lady or the gent of the family that makes cards for younger members of the family at Christmas, and it's like they don't like a tweed Christmas, they don't like a cute Christmas, they don't like a traditional Christmas, this is the Christmas pack to use.
Yeah.
Because everything in there is kind of like a cool Christmas.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely. Yeah, for sure. And then you're also going to get your square little book of Enchanted Winter in as well.
How much are these normally on their own?
$9.99. Yeah, so you're getting all of that beautiful artwork in here. You're getting 120 pages.
That's stunning.
So you're going to get 6 different designs, 20 different designs, 6 of each, sorry. And they're all absolutely stunning. Look at that one.
That's gorgeous. Do you know that again? Because you've got more than one of the same sheet, you could sort of like decoupage that up.
Decoupage all those
feather the
feathers. Yeah, definitely. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Get your dies out and give these a good kind of shape, make them look completely different. That one is just so majestic, isn't it?
That is a penetrating gaze right there, isn't
for sure. It really is just wonderful, isn't it? Then we've got the wolf there as well. We've got our leopards.
I would say that's a snow leopard.
Yeah. And then the tiger.
And a white tiger.
Oh, look at him.
I thought that was like a little comedy Hercule Poirot.
I did when I first looked at him. It's so cute, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Look at his little face. And you're getting the owl there on the branch.
They're all about the eyes, all of these,
yeah,
aren't they?
definitely. Definitely. So, so beautiful. We've got the polar bear. Oh, we've got the little Arctic fox there again.
This is a massive
little
collection.
polar bear fam. So cute. Oh.
That's very sweet.
And then your last one there is the little rabbit.
Okay, so all of that should be $34.98. But Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, Evelyn in County Durham, brand new crafter, you're all in already. But what price are you going to pay? Let's get that price tumbling down. It was 34 something, now it's going to be 24 something. We've taken the 10 off the price. It's free.
Free little book.
Your free little book. Love that. So basically, you're paying for everything else, but you're not paying for that. We don't have that on its own. Normally, I would say get another book as well.
We might have the little book on its own.
Ooh, shall I get Alex to explore?
Yeah, we might have that, but it's just
Alex
that
comes
comes
out on that
yeah,
website like an
I think
Arctic
you might
fox.
have this on its own, but that comes as like a complete collection. Yes.
We do have the book on its own. Well done. See, the Arctic fox that is Alex found it.
He's
like
good.
a fox, isn't he?
Yeah.
He'd be like, I don't know. Yeah, some sort of like real sort of striking creature would Alex would be finding things. What have we got then? What's the item code on this one? Oh, we don't have many left there. We're down to literally single figures on this one. $9.99 JRHD 74 is your item code if you would like to go for that book. The fabulous Enchanted Winter. You've got, was it 120 sheets?
120 pages, yeah.
Love that. JRHD 74, your item code. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at another fabulous item. What do you want to look at next, Alex? I've got pocket pads here. I've got sentiment pad as well, if you want to have a look at that. Let's do pocket pads, shall we? Are these on a pick and mix, or is this a collective? I think this is a collective, isn't it?
You can get them in the pick and mix, or you can get them as...
A fivesome.
The fivesome, yes.
We did have boards for this. We haven't looked today.
We did. They'll be here somewhere.
Somewhere. In that big black hole we call HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the first one we've got for you. So this is the spirit of Christmas. Let's flick through these. So, Anne-Marie, these are dinky little books. I know, I'll put that back together.
You'll be Dave. Don't worry.
Dinky little books.
They are, yeah. So they're A7, so they're like a half-size little book. So they are absolutely perfect for adding like kind of multiple images to a card if you want to as well. You are getting, I want to say 64 pages in here.
Yes, you are right. A7 in size.
Designs, 4 of each. So you're getting lots of variety again. Great for, again, decoupage if you want to. Adding that little bit of extra fussy cutting detail. But they're just so handy and such good value.
I think these, I mean, all of these are good. I mean, these are $4.99 each, but we will get that price down, $24.95. But this is the first one. This one is more of a, I would say, kind of like a religious
Yeah,
Christmas.
definitely. Yeah.
You're sort of, not a historical Christmas, but it has kind of like traditional.
Yeah.
days gone by images, religious style. Yeah, lots of iconography. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I clicked myself there. So that's the spirit of Christmas that we have for you there. The next one that we have for you is, this is adorable, Animals in the Snow.
This is so sweet.
If you're going for your Enchanted Winter, get this as well.
It's going to work nicely, definitely. So in here, you've got, again, a whole host of different kind of...
Are those 2 turtle doves?
I think so.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
And a swan.
That's a swan.
That's a swan. Are there any hoglets? Who knows? We've got
I don't think there are any hoglets in here.
Hoglets. That is an official word now. I'm not going to be happy till that goes in the Oxford English Dictionary.
It is a word. That's what baby hedgehogs are called.
Is that actually true? I thought you made it up.
No.
Oh, that's made me even more happy. That's a real word.
Charlie said that's where it was all Charlie's fault because he told us they're called hoglets.
I had no idea.
It wasn't me.
I thought it was a made-up word.
No.
Did you know that before Charlie said that?
No.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one there. Honestly, but that's brilliant. Hoglets
Yeah, it's
exist.
a real word.
I'm going to be saying that to everybody.
They're so cute.
I'm going to get that in on my next radio show. I'm just going to say that hoglets randomly. There you go. That's the latest from Miley Cyrus, hoglets. There you go. We've got your rabbit there as well. Oh, that's me. Oh, come on. Pig in the snow gets no better. That needs a little hoglet and it'd be complete, quite frankly. Then you've got your pony. Or horse, pony? Horse, yeah. Horse.
Either.
Owl for you as well. Look at this, like learning the animals with Nigel, isn't it? 2 foxes, look at that. Now, what are they called? Cubs, aren't they? So you have
baby foxes.
Yeah, so it's vixen is the female, and then it's the... It's a cub, isn't it? Yeah,
I think they're cubs, yeah.
Golden retriever. Then you got your robin redbreast. And then your donkey. Look, crafty donkey, crafty donkey. What else have we got for you in there? Well, that's it. So that's the second
your
one.
Animals.
Yours will be... Oh, no, look. Oh. These have been well flicked, haven't they? So that's your Animals in the Snow. Is it Dave?
Taking pages out. It's usually Dave. We blame him for everything now.
Why do you let him get away with it?
He's troublesome.
Can you not have a stern word?
I have stern words regularly.
Tell him.
He just does what he wants.
Complain to management. Then you've got this one, Christmas traditions for you. If you'd like to go for this one. It's this one again, I mean, covering every kind of Christmas.
Definitely, yeah. It's got that real traditional Christmas feel, but it's not got the religious side to it like the Spirit of Christmas does. But yeah, you've got some super cute little images in here. Just very classic, very traditional with your colours.
Fave, Anne-Marie.
He's cool, isn't he?
I love a nutcracker.
Yeah, me too.
Candy canes as well. Oh, look. Hello. We'd like to sing a carol on your doorstep. That's very Victorian, isn't it?
Very Victorian Christmas, yeah.
I like that, though.
It's beautiful.
That's cute as
the
well.
train.
Look at that. And then, your snowman.
Little vintage snowman.
Your front door. Not that mine looks like that. Then what else have we got for you? Oh, look. Ho, ho, ho. It's kind of like a sort of mid sort of like European kind of Santa.
Yeah.
I
can see that.
Then baubles. And then I think that's the final one in there. Yeah, that's the next one. You get all of these. That's your Christmas traditions. Next up, we've got cute little Christmas for you. Oh, it's that one, isn't it?
Yeah, that one.
There you go. So this is cute little Christmas. Look, Corgi dressed as a Christmas tree.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Like
it's so cute. It is gorgeous.
Look at these two loved up little bears.
Oh, look at him.
Super.
So cute.
Look, the snowman. If he drinks that, it's going to be over the limit. I'm not going to be, you know, that's pretty big. He's going to be an absolute leathered little elf, isn't he? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Look at that. Playing on my ball. Look. I know, that is just divine.
It's the best, isn't it?
On all levels. Looks like my cat, and I'd never get Beverly Denise dressed up like that. I would like to.
No, Tia would absolutely scratch
my cat's called
shreds.
Beverly Denise. She's double-barreled, yeah. Because I wanted a cat called Beverly, and my husband wanted a cat called Denise, so we couldn't decide. So the cat is now hyphenated, Beverly Denise.
Beverly Denise.
Yeah. Little Bev, we love her. She's super cute. Look at the penguins as well. Look, the gingerbread man.
I love that one.
Or gingerbread person.
Yes.
Have to say that. Do we have the debate about how you eat yours? Are you an arm person or a head person?
Head.
You'd bite the head off straight. Yeah. I knew that. I didn't have to ask that, did I really? Anne-Marie's head person all the way.
It's usually after Sophie's picked all the buttons off it. And she just abandons it. Yeah. All she wants is the buttons on
She wants
it.
the accessories, but not the actual man or the gingerbread person himself. Final one for you. This is Snowy Days and Frosted Nights. So you get this one as well. I mean, this one, just beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely atmospheric.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Super kind of... Oh, I don't think he lives in there. Yeah, he doesn't live in there.
Yeah, I don't know who is in there.
Super frosty. I love this, you know, kind of Christmas market.
When you go for your glühwein.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
What's a glühwein? Alex says, what's a glühwein? It's like your sort of Christmas wine. You get them at German Christmas markets. Glühwein, yeah, it's hot wine, mulled wine. You've got to have that. If you've not had it, Alex, come Christmas time, we'll go to a Christmas market. We'll go out on the lash, you, me and Anne-Marie, and Bobby and Dan. We'll all go, shall we? Yeah? Up for that?
Yeah.
There you go. What else have we got for you?
Now they're falling out. Look what you've done.
Yeah, it's like, I was supposed to go last year. You never invited me. There you go.
Oh, look at their little faces.
Singing away.
So cute.
Time. And then you got your snowman. Look at that. That's you
It's
and your hubby.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Wandering off with your Christmas shopping.
It looks like it's raining, though. I won't be out there.
You'd be at home, wouldn't
Absolutely not.
Your ice skating. What else we got there? Your bandstand.
The bandstand's really
so all
cute,
5
isn't
of
it?
those pads. So that's what, 64 sheets in each one. What's 64 times 5?
I feel like it's 320.
That sounds pretty good to me. Is that right? 320.
It's just good remembering from last time. It's not maths,
so
honestly.
Take the credit.
Oh, OK,
Take
thank
the
you.
credit.
Good maths.
Are you one of those people that say that outfit's nice? Oh, charity shop, £3.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all do it, don't we? If you would like to go for all of those together, look, £24.95. No, come on, let's get that down. That would be, what, a £5 each. Let's get it down to kind of 5 for the price of 3-ish. £15.95. Loving that. XOHD 20. Only one thing can make this even better. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
Off you pop. I'm going to remind you how to order here at HobbyMaker. The best way is Bobby's way. You go to the website. It's what she does. She's going to finish her shift tonight. She's going to run home, go to that website, say, look at all the fabulous things that I could order. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Bobby, turn around and face the camera.
pro
Turn around and face
now.
the camera, Bobby. Turn around, turn around. There you go. Look at that. Loving it. Right, over to Anne-Marie.
OK, shall we use some of this gorgeous Enchanted Winter? So let's have a look. What image do you want to use? What do you fancy?
Which one? Image? Ooh,
Yeah.
Can I come and have a look? Are you after a particular shape?
No?
OK, then let's go for penguin.
The penguin?
Penguin's
OK,
pretty cute.
that's fine. So let's
Yeah,
just
penguin.
pop the others out of the way for now. And going to get a little bit of the...
Anne-Marie, look, it's your worst nightmare.
That's my dream.
Over to Anne-Marie. I don't think it is your dream.
Absolutely. Of course it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I spotting
Non-stop
a
Nigel.
steeped with irony? Non-stop Nigel. I've been called worse. In fact, I've never been called that, I don't think.
OK, so we're going to use the little penguin, but I want to pop him in the frame. So we're going to take this outer frame off our polar bear.
Anne-Marie, you know the foiled paper pad? Have you seen our board? It's
Oh, wow.
It's rammed with names. Marguerite in County Londonderry, Anne in West Midlands, Sandra in West Lothian, Maxine in Surrey, Sue in Wiltshire, Susan in Stirlingshire. Just a few of the many, 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 many people who have this in the basket at the moment. You need to check out your basket. We're not even using it at the minute, and you're loving it, quite frankly.
No.
VHHD49, your item code. Will we be using one of
We
those
can use
in
it
this
in
demo?
here. Yeah, we can do, definitely.
If you want to go for the Enchanted Winter that Anne-Marie's using at the moment, that fabulous collection, you can't get the individual elements apart from the pad. That's the only one we've got individually, I believe. But everything else is only part of the collection. You get your 8 double-sided papers, your 8 inserts. You're also getting that fabulous card collection and the pad itself. All of that for $24.99 for all of that. That's pretty good. If you want to go for the pad on its own, we are down to... Do you want to know how many? That many. Yeah, so you're going to have to be quick on that one. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, let me get our little penguin sentiment as well off there. I'm going to put that back. I'm going to go to one of our double-sided papers. So let's have a look which one I want to use in the background here. So I'm thinking I want this one. That's like the night sky. And I'm going to bring that in to just under 7 by 5. So I'm going to go 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. And I think, oh, let's just do our this, and then that's all of our trimming, and then we can pop the trimmer out of the way. So let's have a look. I need something that's not too long. We don't want something that's too fun either, because it's not that kind of card.
What about this one then? May your new year bring you happiness like you've never felt before. Let's raise a glass to celebrate, then pour ourselves one more. No, that's too fun, isn't it?
It's a bit too fun for our little penguin, isn't it? I might go with At the Stroke of Midnight, All Across the Land. I feel like that one's quite cute.
Yeah, that works. That works. There's loads in here. I mean, this is the great thing about this. If you want to pick a certain length, if you want to pick a certain colour, you've got gold and silver, certain fonts, lots of different fonts in there as well. But you do have something for like comedy, something for cheeriness, something that's a little bit more heartfelt. So it's a real kind of like one-stop shop, to use that phrase, of your verses, really. And the fact that they're all foiled means that they are going to pop whatever one you use.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to a little bit of this gorgeous rainbow sparkles as well, just a little smidge.
That is a thing of dreams.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's just the most amazing cardstock. So just popping that on there, just so I can see how much I need to trim off, rather than kind of measuring it. We'll just do it by eye. And then we're going to just take the little fluffy edges off, because if your trimmer blade is, you won't notice it with your cardstock so much, but if it's starting to go, it shows on your papers first. So it just leaves you with a little bit of a fluffy edge, but don't worry. You can just kind of run your scissors along the edge. So let's get that onto here. Like this. Let's go onto here. So this is going to go on the inside. We're kind of creating a little bit of an insert with the paper.
Now, don't forget all the extra bits and pieces that Anne-Marie uses. I'd always say restock anyway, but today, and right the way up until Sunday the 21st, there's an extra reason to restock on anything hunky-dory. Because if you order something hunky-dory at the moment, guess what will happen? One time a day, if you order something from Hunky Dory over the 6 days that this is running for, as from the 16th, 2 days ago, through to Sunday the 21st, each and every Hunky Dory order will get something extra thrown in. And that is your Hunky Dory order, fabulous sheets of toppers. So I'm giggling. I will tell you why I'm giggling afterwards. Right, so you get your holographic foiled snowflake topper sheets. I'm giggling because when we tried to just find that, Dan, do you want to pop up what you were going to show? What popped up? Oh, was it Alex? Sorry, I beg your pardon. Oh, was it Michael? Can you pop up that picture that came up before the free gift thing? No, the one before that you found. And then, yeah, the picture, the hoglet. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, yeah. Which, your search history is really interesting. No, oh, it's not. There was a picture, Anne-Marie's head on a hoglet body. It was there. It's not gone. It can't have gone. How strange. Let's go back to Anne-Marie. That was harder than I thought. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're going to add this onto here. We're just going to run around the inside of here with our pencil. So it just leaves us an edge to cut around. So we can make our aperture and we can make it fancy to match that shape. So just go around with your craft knife. You might need to go around twice because we're going through a 300 DSM card blank and a 350 GSM piece of Adorable Scorable. So we're just going to twist your card round. Make sure that you don't have your card closed because you'll go right through to the back as well. We just want to cut.
We are so busy for this foiled paper pad. Can I get the names back up on the board and I'll talk to some of our lovely basket dwellers that need to get checked out. David in Norfolk, Gwen in Cumbria, Jackie in East Riding, Susan in Stirlingshire, and in the West Midlands, you need to check out your baskets and make sure you get your foiled paper pad secured. We've only got about 5 minutes left on the show. Is it me, or has tonight gone really quickly?
It's gone so fast, hasn't it?
Luckily, I've got another hour. I'm here till 9 o'clock because we've got Hanam Mula coming up, which is brilliant. So we've got lots of great eco-friendly cardstock for you coming up. Sustainable like paper. It's made from like agave and bamboo and cotton rag and things like that. It's all coming up in the next hour. It's brilliant if you are thinking about like using that gouache that you saw with Sharon Curtis before. Your paints, watercolours, mixed media projects, blending, colouring, anything like that. It is quality paper. You think all paper's equal? It is not. You will find out why in the next hour. But meanwhile, back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so that's going to sit on the edge of here. So just going around, oops, with our tape runner, and that's just going to go over that aperture there. We'll add our little penguin onto the front of here. And then he can sit on our acetate that we've just popped in there. And then we've got our little sentiment that we can put on, wishing you the very best.
Now, this is our Enchanted winter collection, if you are going for this one. We'll give you the details for this, because it's proving to be a very popular collection. I'm not surprised, because again, it's kind of it's Christmas, but I kind of feel it's like a winter... It's a winter one-stop shop again.
Yeah.
If you've got like a winter birthday or a winter anniversary or a winter kind of like any kind of celebration, this is going to work perfectly.
And then we'll add our poem onto the inside.
Nice.
So we've got our gorgeous little penguin with that beautiful frame. That holographic foil is just stunning. And then you've got your gorgeous poem on the inside.
You are so good.
Thanks.
You are. Well, no, because let's be honest, we didn't really know what demos we were going to do this out.
No, we've just made it up.
As if I had anything to do with them.
I like making it up, though.
Yeah, but
it's more fun.
It proves that you're brilliant at what you do. These are the two cards that Anne-Marie has made in this hour. You can see they both feature the verses, so if you are after the foiled paper pad, we'll give you the details of that before we end. But they also both feature things from the Enchanted winter collection as well, don't they?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we've used a little bit of everything.
So it's well worth going for. Anne-Marie, come on over to finish the show, lovely lady. Anne-Marie, not Anne-Marie, but Anne-Marie in Cambridgeshire, you need to check out your baskets if you are after your Enchanted Winter luxury card collection. Should we give people a quick reminder of what you are actually getting in there? Because it's a big collection, isn't it?
The poetry pad.
Which one?
The poetry.
Oh, the poetry pad.
No,
Sorry, here we go.
No, he's changed his mind again.
It's that chaotic bit where we don't know what we're doing again, isn't it? Should we going to say that? Let's do that first.
It's fine.
There you go. And I'll do this to finish. Hoglet.
Stop it. Stop it. So you're going to get 4 foiled and die-cut topper sets, all jam-packed with beautiful holographic foiling. You've got sentiments, you've got borders, you've got frames, you've got lots of fussy cutting opportunities on all of your cardstocks as well. Absolutely beautiful. The cardstock's just stunning, isn't it? So beautiful. You're also going to get 2 bonus toppers included in here. I mean, for bonus toppers, you're getting absolutely loads, aren't you? You've got like the 8 on here, plus your little sentiments in the middle, and then you've got your 9 tags on there as 9, 6.
Holographic foiling as well.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's so, so stunning. It really is gorgeous. So 2 bonus toppers there. You're also going to get your double-sided papers. So you can see these are your fronts and your backs. So you're going to get that beautiful scene there, and you're going to get that gorgeous kind of glittery galaxy with that one. You're going to get the beautiful Christmas trees and almost like the feathers in that one there. And you're going to get that gorgeous snowstorm and that beautiful winter forest. You're going to get all of your inserts included as well. So you're going to get 8 of your inserts, all perfectly matching to all of the animals that we've seen within the collection. And then you're also going to get that wonderful little book included in there as well, which is 120 pages.
It's a lot of
It's mega,
pages,
isn't it?
For a little book, you get all of that. $24.99 is your price on that one. NVHD86 is your item code. It's time for us to go, really.
It is.
I could flick through this, but it's all on the website, The Perfect Poetry. When are you back, lovely lady?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Ooh, what have we got Tuesday?
Do you know what we're bringing you on Tuesday? We're bringing you peel-offs.
Ooh, back to the old
I
school.
know. Peel-off stickers
This
and a
is
project
exciting.
book. I'm really excited.
Are you in all day on Tuesday?
I am.
Oh, I will see you Tuesday
Yeah,
night.
I'm
then.
very excited.
Love that. Save me some peel-offs. It's been a joy as
Thank
ever.
you.
Two. There you go. Every time I go to kiss you, I'm going to think, like, she wants more than one. There you go.
Well, no, I just don't know, because sometimes I'm like, oh, no,
It's
no,
because
just one.
you were sat down there and I was bent down and it would have been a bit awkward. Anyway, we can talk about kissing for that long. We've got some crafting to do. I'll see you after the break. Anne-Marie's back next week. Take care now. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker for the final live hour of the day. Remember, we are live until 9 o'clock every night. Yeah, it's the final hour of the day, everybody. But we are going out on a high. My name is Nigel May. Hello, how are you doing? Hanam Mula a fabulous company from Germany that are with us now here at HobbyMaker. They're from Germany, but all of their stuff is here ready to go. It's in our warehouse, so we can get this sent out to you straight away. The most incredible paper. Now, what I love about Hanam Mula, they are a German company, but when it comes to using products that are sustainable, so sustainability is big in their vocabulary. Also when it comes to craftability, if you want paper and cardstock that is going to allow you to, use your paints. We saw the fabulous Sharon Curtis earlier using her gouache on Hanam Mula, and you will see that the blend, the coloration that you get is absolutely superb. It really is. What they do incredibly well is they use sort of natural materials such as agave, they use hemp, sugarcane, bamboo, cotton rag to make fully natural papers, fully natural products. You can see here from their little video, I mean, they are all about sustainability. They use sustainable wood. They will manufacture with renewable energy as well. If you want to craft with a conscience, then this is definitely a company to back. They have been the stewardship of nature since 1584. Yes, they have been going for over 440 years. That is a long, long time. That's older than me and Dave Bradford put together. That is a long, long time. I love the fact that this company, it would be very easy for companies to sort of knock out paper pads and say, or aim it at crafters. But they produce things in a very eco-efficient way, but they do it in a way that is good for, you lovely people out there as crafters, that when you sit down, you don't have to think, is this going to be good for that? Is this going to be good for this? Is it going to work with a particular medium? Literally, this is the paper, this is the cardstock that is chosen by so many of our fabulous crafters here at HobbyMaker. Sharon Curtis that was on earlier, Sandra Rushton for her fabulous santangling has said how much she loves this. We've had shows before where, Sandra's popped up and bought a few of the items. So literally it is the favoured choice of so many people who have their choice of many, if that makes sense. Now, everything about Hanam Mula is on the website, is on our website. So if you want to check any of the items out, all of the details are there. They are all there ready to go. So any that we lower the price of during this hour, whatever you buy it, if you want to buy something now, just after 8 o'clock, if we show you something at 10 to 9 and you buy it then, you will get that lower, we lower the price, you will get that low, low price. That is for sure. Right, let's dive on into our first item. Let's go for this one. These are the round ones that we've got for you. Why would you want round paper? Well, I think this is brilliant because what you've actually got here, good weight, £140 or 300 GSM. We'll get the pricing straight away for you on this one. £12.99 is your price for 30 sheets. This is 100% cotton, so again, the sustainability that you have with this one is perfect. Things like this, we're in already. Dawn, Diane, Lisa, you've gone for 3, Lisa. Diane's gone for 1. Dawn in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2. I think what is brilliant about things like this is 100% cotton, so it's suitable for watercolor, for painting your gouache, your acrylic as well. All of your colours, as we saw here, will stand out excellently on the surface and give it its own unique look. That's what I love about this. If you want to use things like masking tape, masking fluid, it can be easily put on here and then removed without leaving any residue. It's 13 centimetres in diameter, if you want to know the size of this one. It's perfect for anything. I mean, any kind of products. If you are thinking about custom mobiles, if you are thinking about maybe panels in scrapbook pages, if you are using it in scrapbook pages, I will say that it's acid-free, age-resistant as well. So if you think about, colours fading and things like that, you should be all right with this. Also, I mean, it's vegan. If you are interested in that, then that's good. I mean, it's another box to tick, which is brilliant, isn't it? Again, it goes with that whole eco-sustainability nature that Hanam Mula do so incredibly well. Busier and busier. Crafter in Cambridgeshire coming in. You're going for 2 of these. Some suggestions for round paper coming in already from Fran in Greater London. Thank you, Fran. Round paper, tree baubles. What a lovely idea. I'm loving that idea. Varnish after painting for drinks coaster. I like that as well. That's a great... Where are you? That's a great idea. I love it. I did say it's like Brighton Pride next week, and I'm thinking those are like little coasters for Brighton Pride. When the boys arrive en masse, would be rather handy for a little wine glass on there. Very happy with that. If you would like to go for that, your round watercolour paper, 20% of our stock has already gone on that. Can we talk packaging as well? I don't know about you, but I'm a sucker for a good package, and look at that. That is just fab, isn't it? It comes in the tin. You won't get that, and it won't be dented. I was a dented. I didn't know my own strength then, did I? That wasn't me. That was not me. That was not me. I think I'll blame the heavy-handed Dave Bradford for that one. It's not. But you are getting that. So you've got your fabulous... how many sheets did we get in there? Just to check again. It was 30, wasn't it? 30 of the sheets in there for you. $12.99 is your price. SL9801. 100% cotton, which means we are talking about sustainable materials, which, again... I always use the phrase crafting with a conscience because I think it's very easy sometimes in the craft world to, we always talk about not wasting things. We are, I think, as an industry, very conscious of not wasting things. And I think with things like this, you know that nothing's been wasted in the actual making of it in the first place. So you're already off to a great start. $12.99 for that one. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website way. What's the website? Let's ask these two lovely people, Michael and Bobby together. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There you go. As we are renaming it for the day, though, HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, what should we look at next? We've got lots for you. Shall we go to... We've got hemp, we've got agave, we've got sugarcane, and we've got bamboo. Oh, we've got a bookmark pad. Let's do this to begin with, actually. This is, again, from the cotton. This is made from your cotton rag, 100% cotton. It's your cold pressed 300 GSM. This is your bookmark pad. If you want to make bookmarks for all those books that you are reading, mine are available on Amazon, just saying. $7.99, got to be done. $7.99 is your price for this one. I mean, again, maybe you want to, you know somebody you want to make beautifully designed bookmarks, put a smile on the face of somebody that you know that is a bit of a bookworm. What a very personal gift that would be for a loved one. What I think is brilliant about this, if you are somebody that, is a very creative person, you probably look at bookmarks that you can get out there and think, do you know what, I can make better than that myself. So I think if you are thinking about creating something, this is highly absorbent, it's 300 GSM, 100% cotton, watercolor paper, so it can hold several layers of the watercolor or gouache or something like that if you were using that. I think if you want to do little collages on there, you could do as well instead of one painted picture. Again, the Hanam Mula, way of creating this paper, creating the card, means that you are going to get that versatility. $7.99 for that one. Size-wise, these are 5.5 by 20 centimetres, so 5.5 centimetres across, 20 centimetres in length. In inches, that is 2.2 centimetres across by 7.9 inches in length. And it's a matte that you've got here. It's not like a gloss. It is matte for you there. So if you wanted to create anything on there, whether it be sceneries, animals, whatever you fancy, there should be enough space for you to do your thing. WP9820 is your item code on that one, just $7.99. Busy for that one as well. Right, let's start this end. Let's do hemp to begin with for you. We have got 3 fabulous sketch pads for you. Should we work from the small one up or from the large one down? Let's go for the small one to begin with. A5, 80 sheets for you here. Now, what I'm going to do... Michael, do we have like a little scissors or something to get in here? Oh, actually, do you know what? Yep. Here we go. Do you know what? I will be honest with you. We actually have a tool on tonight's show. Should we show this quickly? I've got... Oh, we've not got the stock of it either. All right, got you. We are going to hopefully get a bone folder from Hanam Mula at some point soon, which is brilliant, A, for opening things, but also for separating your papers and stuff. This is the hemp one. We haven't got it tonight, sadly, but watch this space. 80 sheets, £40 or 80 GSM for you on this one. You get 80 sheets of it as well. This is your A5. Now, Hemp Sketch is a natural white paper featuring a fine-grained surface, guaranteeing excellent colour abrasion. It has a very durable surface. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get our lovely Bobby to come on this one as well. See if we can see the surface of this, because it is fabulous. You might need to get your extender out, Bobby, on this one, I tell you. Let's have a look. It's well suited for all kinds of dry painting techniques and universal applications. Now, again, oh, yes. If we have a look at this, you can see the quality of this as well is absolutely perfect. This is paper, so we are talking about 80 sheets for you here, so we're not talking cardstock, but this has like a natural white to it. It's very difficult to see on our screens, but there you go. You can see that. You can see how that does have a little bit of a texture on it as well. Dry techniques, if you're using chalks, coloured pencils, charcoals, graphite on there, it's going to take very, very easily. Also, you can probably see, I mean, from the drawing on the front, we are talking again about very natural material here with the hemp. Hemp fibre, it's a very slow-growing resource. It's all using those resources that are conserved. The sketch pads contain 80 sheets that are glued at the top. The paper is acid-free. It is age resistant, and again, it's vegan for you too. BI9883 is your item code on that one. $8.99 is your price there. So that one is your A5. We've also got this one, which is your A4. Now you've got, again, this is 60% hemp fibre, 40% cotton rag that you have in here. So again, it is that mix for you. 80 sheets, and again, it's A4. All of those same properties that I mentioned just now are going to work with this. So again, if you want to use your pencils on this, maybe you've got hunky-dory pencils, Crafter's Companion, whoever it may be, then you are going to be able to use that. For sandtangling, it would be perfect. There is a reason why Sandra Rushton will buy pads like this, because they work with her products, but also maybe other things that she wants to use for her own crafting pleasure. If you are looking to use colour, then this sketch paper does have like a fine grain, so it will give you a good colour abrasion. That basically means that if you are blending, you are going to get that blend without it being, you know, it's not going to jar. If you want to go for that one, that is the A4, sorry, on that one. You are going to get 80 sheets there, and again, your weight on that is £80, or £80, sorry, or 80 GSM, so it's a lightweight paper. Next up for you, let's go for the large one for you. This is the A3. So obviously 2 times A4. You've got 80 sheets for you here. Again, it is that mix, so it's going to be 60% sorry, hemp fibre, 40% cotton rag. Think about the craftability that you got with this again. That's the great thing about this. The paper is acid-free, age-resistant, vegan again. And again, you've got that glue at the top here, so if you want to sort of just pull one sheet off, easy to do without actually destroying the rest of the pad. It's first class when it comes to drawing, it really is. I think if you want to bring out your artistry, you want to do it with quality paper. I would say if you are somebody that's I'm going to be honest with you, if you have never, ever, ever done drawing or artwork before and you want a practice pad, this is not it. I don't want you to practice on this kind of quality paper. Have a practice on a bit of copier paper or whatever. But if you are serious about improving your artistry, if you've already got some level of artistry in you, even if it's like a minimal, something like this is going to be brilliant to give you those effects, give you those results that really are going to boost that confidence. $29.99 is your price on that one. Item code on that is PI9843. It's PI9843. So that's your hemp selection for you there. Now, Sugarcane. Let's do this one for you. Again, we've got your 3 sizes to choose from on this one. Shall we start with the dinky one this time? This is your 290 GSM. This is your 8 by 10.5 centimetres. That's 3.1 by 4.1 inches that we have for you. And you are going to get 12 sheets for you here. Now, the great thing about this is it's 70% sugarcane fibre and 30% cotton rag. So that's cold pressed with clearly defined surface texture. Now, again, if we look at the surface texture that you are going to get here, there you go, perfect, perfect. Look at that, Bobby, loving. So you can see that is the kind of texture that you get there. That tooth, that means when you put colour onto it, so if you are covering... actually, I'm going to say to our lovely Alex, can we just show the web page for Hanam Mula? Because I've got to say, there's some lovely images on there. You can see, using this sugarcane watercolour, you can see the little pictures that are scrolling on the right-hand side. You will see one in a moment of a fox that has been drawn. There you go. Look at the quality of that. That is superb. And if you're thinking, I could never do that, give it a try. If you have the right paper and the right degree of artistry, do you know what? The chances are that you probably can. If you want to go for that one then, so that's your little dinky one that we have for you there, $2.69. Give it a try. It's a really good bit of quality, it really is. Jane has gone for 2 in Kent. Kay in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in as well. So that's the small one. Let's go for the mid-size one, which is our A4. No, it's not, that's a lie. This is our 20, it's not A4 at all, I lied. This is 24 by 32 centimetres, which is 9.4 by 12.6 inches. So this one, 12 sheets for you here for $12.99. Again, if you are thinking about using this for, with your gouache or your inks, your paints, then this is good. The paper can absorb large amounts of water and colour, so it's not going to be waterlogged and sort of all cockle and bend and go a bit wavy, so you don't need to worry about that. Colours easily dissolved on the surface. If you are thinking about giving shine to this, glossy accents, glazes, things like that, again, that's going to work perfectly for you. On the natural tip, because we are talking about eco-friendly. Sugarcane, of course, 70% sugarcane, 30% cotton. It's a natural white warm tone watercolour paper that you're going to get, and the strength of the sugarcane fibres and the softness of the cotton work as a really good combination. It is just fabulous. I love the fact it's plant-based as well. $12.99 is your price there, ON9861. If you've used Hanam Mula before, I would love to hear from you. You've probably guessed that I've not got a guest for this show. I've got the lovely crew, but no guest to talk of. So you can be my guest. I want you to tell me why you've used Hanam Mula, why you love it. If you have created anything using Hanam Mula, a drawing, a painting or whatever, let and show it to us. Not only would it be brilliant because I'm nosy and I want to see it, but also you would then get entered automatically into a prize draw to win potentially a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner will be picked at random next Saturday night, the 27th of July, during the 7 p.m. show. It could be you. You just need to send us a picture of what you have created. So send something in this hour that you've created using your Hanam Mula items. A message from Sarah, I do believe. What does Sarah say? Sarah's in Norfolk. I bought the bamboo sketch pads and they are amazing. We've got that coming up, actually. Sandtangle pencils and watercolour pencils look amazing on there. Thank you, Sarah, for your advice. Share the love, share the craft. I love share. That's all I'm going to say. So if you want to go for that one, Sugarcane, that's your watercolour for you there. I'm giggling because they just said in my ear, did I see Cher duetting with Barry from EastEnders? Yeah, there's an ad out, isn't there? Is it for Sky or Netflix or something? It's for an advert. Yeah, basically there's an advert for, I think it's, I can't, that's awful, I don't know what it's for. I think it's Sky TV, I'm not sure. And basically Cher is doing it and she's superimposed onto all of these programmes, including doing a duet of I Got You Babe with Barry from EastEnders. But it's actually in EastEnders. It's not like his karaoke thing, I don't think. Anyway, you may have seen the ad. If you haven't, you don't know what I'm talking about. I love the idea that the thought that they were together. I don't think they were, but there you go. Who knows? Anyway, oh, can you imagine? I need to meet Cher before I pop my clogs. I would love to meet Cher. I've seen her in concert a few times. Anyway, I digress. Stop talking about Cher, Nigel, because I could talk all night. This is your watercolour, your Sugarcane in the large one. This is absolutely fabulous. The size on this one, this is 30 by 40 centimetres. That's 11.8 inches by 15.7 inches. 290 GSM, so again, a good weight on this one. That's 135 pounds in weight for our American friends. And, of course, you get 12 of the sheets here. Again, all the things that I said before, I mean, 70% sugarcane fibre, 30% cotton rag. It's all cold pressed, so, again, to give you that lovely, almost like sort of hammered surface. It's like a defined surface texture that you will get on that. If you want to go for that one, again, vegan, resistant to ageing, acid-free, so great for those scrapbooks, great for those fabulous mixed media projects. LD9897, your item code on that one, $19.99 is your price. So that's your Sugarcane. Next up for you, shall we have a look at bamboo? The bamboo. This is, let's start with the smaller one this time, A5. Now, again, your bamboo sketch has a fine-grained surface suitable for sketching and drawing techniques. It allows excellent contrast and, again, colour abrasion. So if you are thinking about, upping the game with your confidence when it comes to drawing, then something like this, the bamboo, would be a great one to go for. The bamboo I love. I mean, with bamboo, you are going to get, again, a 100% natural product that you have here. The weight on this is 105 GSM. This was actually one of the first, I think it was the first sketch paper that Hanam Mula actually did was the bamboo one, if I remember rightly. It's a natural white paper that you have on here. It's extremely age resistant. I mean, really, even if you left this in the sun, it's not likely to age, which is brilliant. And I wouldn't recommend you leave it out in the sun for ages. It is a unique and rough surface suitable for sketching, for drawing. You get a warm tone with it. It's a high quality paper. Excellent contrast and also colour adherence as well. So if you are putting colour onto it, it's going to stick to it. It's not going to, be diluted down by the actual paper itself. Because of the use of the highly renewable bamboo grass as well, this actually stands for natural and resource-saving paper production, which is good as well. So again, it's that crafting with that conscience. $4.99. We are down to the last few on that one. So if you do want to go for that sketch pad, it's OF9814. That could be the next one to sell out. Right, so that's the A5. We've got the A4 for you next. So again, this is that mix 90% bamboo fibre, 10% cotton rag, 30 sheets here for you in the A4. Price on that one, $6.99. Awesome prices. I mean, I will say you can get, pretty basic pads for that price, can't you? But $6.99 for quality, absolute quality, that's going to make, well, again, put a smile on your face, not just because you're doing a bit good for the planet, with not just my humble opinion, also Hanam Mula's opinion, because that's what they stand for, being very eco-friendly, sustainable materials, but also, boosting your own confidence and putting a smile on your own face, which is always good. 105 GSM at your weight on that one. Then we've got the large, the big boy, the A3, if you would like to go for this. The A3, you are going to get, again, 30 sheets in here. So if you want to cut it down, you could do, but obviously I'd go for the A4 if you want to go for that size. $11.99 your price on this one. XZ9803 is your item code on that one. Again, do you know the covers as well I love? I'd be tempted when I finish with the pad to use this on a card or something, because it just looks fab, doesn't it? I do think it's lovely. You got it's obviously like the beige bamboo stems that they use to actually make the paper, the card that you see inside. If you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket now. Sonia in Northamptonshire, Crafter in Orkney, Bridget in Swansea. Lots of you coming in really quickly on these, which makes me think that maybe you're restocking. You've used these before. Please, please, please let me know what you have thought about these. To be honest, like I say, you're the guest tonight for this particular show, and I think it's lovely to get testimonials from other HobbyMaker viewers who have already gone from this before. I remember doing the first Hanam Mula show here at HobbyMaker. Oh, gosh, how long ago was that now? I'm going to say probably it was tail end of last year. The lovely guests were with us for that, and it was just a fabulous show, because it's always nice to see a new company or find a new company, even though they've been around since 1450-something, so a long, long time. Is that right, or 1640-something? 15. It was 440 years ago. You do the maths. But yeah, it was about 440 years ago that they came, they actually started. And I love the fact that it's still going strong in 2024. That is staggeringly good. But we're really proud to have them here at HobbyMaker. If you want to go for that one, that is XZ9803, $11.99 for your fabulous A3. Right, what we'll do is we'll have a look at the Agave as well. Then you will have seen everything, and then I'll give you a little moment to check out your baskets and stuff like that. Let's have a look at the Agave for you. So this is the Agave. Let's do the small one to begin with. 12 sheets of the Agave for you. Now, Agave is one of those things. I was like, well, what is Agave? Oh, is it sold out? Is that one gone? Right, okay, let's go for this one. That's sold out. Well done. I'll put that in my sold out pile. Right, we'll go forward. Have we still got this one, the 24 by 32 centimetres? Okay. So I was like thinking, so what is Agave, right? Well, Agave watercolour is a natural white paper with a cold-pressed homogeneous surface texture. It is suitable for all kinds of watercolour techniques. Now, when I read that, I was like, I don't know what that means. But the thing is, what I've taken from that is all kinds of watercolour techniques. It means that the paper is not going to bend. It is not going to, be flooded. It is not going to warp. It will allow the brushes to slide effortlessly over the surface when you do your watercolour, your gouaching. It's a heavier weight, 290 GSM. And obviously that mix of the 70% agave fibre and 30% cotton rag means that you are getting the perfect combination when it comes to getting perfect results with your painting. What your painting looks like, let's be honest, is entirely up to you. Because you may be not a very good painter. But the functionality of the actual cardstock itself, of the actual paper, means that you will be getting a good result as far as, the paint on the surface and not bleeding and not spreading where you don't want it to go. The paint will stay, or the pen or whatever you use will stay exactly where you want it to be. Like when, I always use the analogy of cheap lipstick. If you put cheap lipstick on, we've all been there, then quite frankly, if it bleeds, it doesn't look very good. This is not going to give you that kind of effect. This is going to give you professional results, no matter what level of expertise you're at. What your end painting looks like I say, is up to you on your degree skill. But I love the fact that this is the proper product to give you great results. Non-aging, again, and vegan. It uses Easel, which is a fast-growing and resource-saving raw material. Agave watercolor is ideal. It's an ideal painting surface, well, basically for environmentally conscious artists. If that ticks your box, then this is the one to go for. You know, if you're a great artist, you can paint onto anything, but isn't it nice to know that you are doing something that is environmentally conscious as well? So if you want to go for that one, that is the 24 by the 32, 290 GSM in weight. And you get 12 sheets of that. Let's go for the big boy. The big boy. 30 by 40 centimetres. That's going to be 12 inches, 11.8 inches by 15.7 inches. Again, 12 sheets here for under £20, $19.99. I think that is a great, great price. It really is. I'm assuming agave, I'm actually Google what agave is, but I'm assuming it's like a succulent, isn't it? I'm assuming it is. Can we Google what agave actually is, Alex? I feel I need to know now. I think I need to know. I think because I mean, succulents like that are very kind of what's the word? They're very kind of like fluidy, aren't they? They're very sort of, well, they are succulent, aren't they? You know, when you squeeze them like inside, they are quite sort of like fluidy. But what does it say for agave? Oh gosh. Okay, it's a genus of monocots. I don't even know what that means. Native to the arid regions of America. So basically, it's like a cactus, so it is like a succulent, isn't it? You guys out there are probably way more intelligent than I am, but that's so. If you know what an agave is, and I'm not saying it right, then please let me know. Right, let's have a look. So it's suitable for all kind of watercolor techniques. That's what we need to know. 290 GSM, 30 by 40. That's centimeters, and you've got 12 sheets there. And your mixture on that one is 70% agave fibre and then 30 cotton rag. Now we've got a message from a collector in Merseyside. Let's have a look. I bought my artist husband some of the Hanam Mula paper pads from a previous show. They were very well received, especially the bamboo. Thank you very much. It's good to know. Thank you, collector in Merseyside. Right, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We're about halfway through the show. I will go through everything again for you that we've got. But go and have a look at Hanam Mula. Check out their website as well. We have got market-beating prices, though, I do believe. So obviously buy them here at HobbyMaker. I will see you, hopefully checked out, the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday evening. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you, especially when we bring you a show with a little bit of a difference. There's no guest, it's just me and you lovely guys up there, and our fabulous crew, of course, let it be said, bringing you quality, eco-friendly product from Hanam Mula, a German company that we are very proud to have here at HobbyMaker. I know the team, I think they were over at a craft fair in Frankfurt when they first found Hanam Mula and sort of said, do you fancy coming on HobbyMaker? and they were very, very keen to do so. We were extra keen because not only do they provide great things for crafting, but also they are very eco-friendly. They are very crafting with a conscience. They try to use sustainable products such as bamboo, so plant-based, sugarcane, hemp, agave, you know, things that cotton rag, so that when you produce paper or card, you know, no damage hopefully has been done to the planet in the actual production of those items. If you want the full details about all of the eco-friendly nature, do go to the Hanam Mula website because there's a lot of information on there. I will try and tell you as much as I can this evening. But I need your help. If you have used any of the products or you have created something, you know, that you are very, very proud of and you would like to show off, either send a picture in, email it in this evening, or just send a message in saying why you like Hanam Mula, what it has done for you. We've had some lovely ones in already. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. If you want to send a message via the items, you can do that on the website as well. Right, let's go for this one. This is proving to be the star of the show at the moment. These are our round sheets that we have for you here. The lovely Sharon Curtis was in earlier. This is what she created, a stamp onto your Hanam Mula round, and you get 300, you don't get 300, it's 300 GSM, but you get 30 of these. Is it 300 GSM? Yes, it is. And you had a 300 somewhere. You could buy, you know, 10 of these and you would have 300. But 300 GSM, you get 30 of the round ones for you. Your tin will be fresh and not trod on by us. I don't know how it's got like that. Do you think, like, I don't know, like, I know Sharon Curtis is a fan, I know Sandra Rushton is a fan. Do you think they had a fight over who got it? And neither of them actually did, but it was like, you know, they beat it in. It's a great, I mean, I will say the box is fabulous as well. The little motif on the front there is actually by a French artist called Jennifer Lefebvre. But inside is where the magic happens, because inside there you've got 30 watercolour sheets. I will say the tin acts as a way of actually sort of protecting the sheets as well, which I think is good. So if you are doing a project and you want to actually... I don't know how we've managed to damage the tin, I really don't, because that's, you know, pretty protective, isn't it? We must have some very butch people in our warehouse, that's all I'm going to say. But you can see, I mean, that's going to be protecting your product in there. It does feel really natural as well. Also, I'm going to get our lovely Bobby again to come on in. The texture on this, oh, it's like a linen texture that you've got here. That is fabulous. Now, that surface is going to mean that your colours will stand out excellently. It will give each sort of design that you put on there its own unique look. If you want to use masking tape, masking fluid on there as well, and you know that you sort of rub it off. Don't worry, even you rub it off, it's not going to damage the actual card that you have here. It is a 300 GSM. If you want to know the size of the actual diameter of the round itself, it is 13 centimetres in diameter. So that's your size there. Weight, of course, 300 GSM. What I love about this is if you are thinking about using this for, you know, any kind of crafting project, maybe panels and scrapbooks, it's going to be perfect for that. It is age resistant, so I think if you are thinking about using it for journals or things where maybe, you know, future generations will be looking at it, you want it to look as good in a, you know, 50 years' time as it can be, as it can do. If you look after it, then it's going to be perfect for you as well, because it is age resistant. Also, it's vegan as well, so obviously if that floats your boat, good for you, and then that's going to be another thing to maybe make you want to buy a product like this. For me, when I shop these days, I mean, certainly with, you know, I try and eat well and things like that. I'm not brilliant, but I try. You do look at ingredients, don't you? So why should we not look at ingredients in our crafting products? It makes sense, doesn't it, really, to actually sort of think like, OK, what am I actually using here? I love the fact that Hanam Mula are eco-friendly. I love the fact that, you know, it's very easy for me to say it works for your painting, it works for your blending, it works for your inking, it works for your stamping. It's not going to bend, it's not going to warp, it's not going to cockle, it's not going to misshape. All of that is brilliant. But also, I love the fact that I can say on top of that, it's eco-friendly as well, because that makes a bit of a difference in my book. You know, if each of us did our little bit to look after the planet, I will leave it there on that front. We've had a picture in. This is exciting. Oh, we've had a sand-tangled picture from Rose. Rose, that's sensational. I have sand-tangled onto one of the round Hanam Mula papers and used watercolour pencils to colour in. Great quality. Love Rose. Rose, that is absolutely 10 out of 10. That is superb. Also, Rose, not only do you get the pleasure of having us say we love it, which we do, but now you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. You could be winning £100 credit to your account. So do watch the show, 7 p.m. show next Saturday, the 27th of July. and you could be winning £100. Good luck, Rose. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Right, so if you want to go for this one, proving to be very popular. SL9801 is your item code on that one. $12.99. Right, I'm going to ask Alex. Alex, which ones should we show? Which ones are people loving at the moment? People have asked for the bookmarks. OK, let's look at the bookmarks. Alex is our producer, by the way. He's in there. Him and Dan are in there. Do you know what? If you're late to the show, you might not have seen them at 5 o'clock. What a dashing crew we have tonight, quite frankly. Look, there they are. Alex and Dan giving us the spin, and Alex with his new slick haircut, let it be said. But brilliant though they are, they both pale into insignificance alongside our brand new member of staff. Look who's on the camera. It's only Bobby. There's Bobby. Look, you can't... Oh, no, look, you think, well, I can't see her. That's just a silhouette. Bobby, come round here. Come round here. Come on. Okay. Come on, Bobby. The third time. Bobby, there you go. Look, it's Bobby, new member Bobby. You would look like we dress in the same place.
You do.
We are very bright. I am loving this. Whilst you're here, best way to shop, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Well done. You nearly said Hobbycraft,
I
didn't
nearly
you?
said Hobbycraft.
We've all done it, don't you worry. I used to work for another channel and I kept saying that, but don't worry. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Off you pop. I like her a lot. Right, OK, so what should we show next? Yeah, the bookmarks. So if you want to go for the bookmarks, create bookmarks. I mean, I love that idea. I crawl into bed most nights with a book. I do love reading my book. And a bookmark. I mean, I've got a Kindle. You know, I like an e-reader. A lot of my books were done on e-readers and stuff. But I love sitting down with a book, breaking the spine, smelling the pages, all of that. Do you know, paperback, hardback, whatever it may be. But having a good bookmark is lovely. If you want to make a bookmark for somebody, what is great about this, if you are thinking about painting techniques, if you are thinking about drawing, sketching, excuse me, whatever you are thinking about, then this is going to be perfect for you again. It's a very natural white paper that you actually have here. The brushes will literally slide over this. And I don't mean it'll be like, oh, you know, carnage, like, you know, dancing on ice. You don't need to worry about that. It just means that it will not be scratchy. It will not resist the surface. So if you are painting onto this, it's a very smooth surface, but it's not glossy. So it's not going to be like shiny. It will be matte, but it's easy to work with. Again, it's Hanam Mula doing what they do so incredibly well, not only thinking about the composition, but also the practicality of the usage. $7.99 for this one. Sheila in Kent. Oh, let me know what you're reading. What kind of book are you going to be slipping it into? Will it be a romance? Will it be one of my glamorous fictions from back in the day? Will it be a cosy, crafty crime? Just saying. This is my entire back catalogue, Bobby, just so you know. Will it be a thriller? A psychological thriller with a twist you never saw coming? You never know. Oh, that's... They're just saying that, like, literally, I do put people that I work with into characters into my book. It's true, I do. It's true, yeah. I do. I'm not writing one at the moment, but you never know if I do. There may be Bobby, the enigmatic camera lady that came into town. You never know. I want to do that now. Right, so yes, a handsome director, yeah, genius director, and the dashing producer with his, I don't know. See, I think Alex has got like the best hair ever. I've said this to him before, but he doesn't believe me, but he's got great hair. Anyway, enough of them. Let's talk this. If you would like to go for this one, $7.99 is the price. He's got hair I could only die for. $7.99 is your price on that one. WP 98.20. I also say, yeah, let me know what books you're going to put this into. If you've got a good book recommendation as well, I would love to know. Crafter in Orkney, you have gone for 2. Joanne in Merseyside, Kay in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sylvia in County Antrim, all going for your bookmark. Don't forget, it's 300 GSM and it's cotton, 100% cotton, sorry. Fabulous compressed watercolour paper that you have in there. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at bamboo. That's proving to be popular. We've got 3 options for you. Let's start with the big boy. Your A3. If you would like to go for the A3. $11.99 for 30 sheets of A3. That is pretty good. Obviously, Hanam Mula have been going for over 430 years now. Over 440 years now. I love the fact that they have managed to keep their prices, really affordable. I think when you have great kudos and heritage and have been a company that have been successful for a long, long time. It's very easy to put your prices up and say, well, you're paying for the history, you're paying for whatever. Here, Hanam Mula are just doing what they do to make sure that you as the customer keep coming back because you're satisfied. It's not about, being overly expensive. It's not about being, oh, you've got to have this paper because it's used by such and such. It's about giving you great results, and that's the great thing with this. $11.99 is your price on this one. Your composition of the bamboo, you've got 10% cotton rag, 90% bamboo fibre in this one. Bamboo fibre, again, is going to be perfect for you. It gives a very warm tone to the paper. The paper is high quality, it really is. It gives an excellent contrast and colour as well. So when you're putting your colour onto this paper, whether it be your gouache, whether it be your watercolour paints, whether it's your acrylic, whether it's your, any colour that you want to put on there, your pencils, your pens, whatever it is, you will get great colour adherence. You will get perfect colour onto that one. 105 GSM is the weight of this, if I remember rightly. Yes, it is. And you are going to get your 30 sheets. If you are thinking about drawing artistry in any way, shape or form, this is going to be perfect for you. $11.99 is your price on that one. We've had a message from Lisa in New York. Hello, lovely lady. What'd she say? Hi, Nigel. Oh, agave, you lovely lady. Agave is indeed a succulent, and it produces pups rather than hoglets. I love that. You always make my day. Oh, Lisa in New York, you make mine. You make mine, quite frankly. Apparently, our producer Dan has got a litter of pups at home. There you go. Are they aloe vera pups? I don't know what that means. So, like little tiny aloe vera, like succulents. How exciting is that? See, apparently they grow off the main plant. Lisa, you know this already, but they grow off the main plant, and then you cut them, and you replant them, and they grow again. See that? Well, that's very. That goes with all of this, doesn't it? Like sustainability. I'm loving that. Lisa in New York, literally, you make my day every day by seeing your name on that board as well. So thank you for being such a loyal viewer as well, and a dedicated shopper to us here at HobbyMaker as well. We heart you big time for that, so thank you very much indeed. And New York as well, what a nice place to be. Right, let's go for our A4, if you'd like to go for the A4. $6.99 for 30 sheets. I mean, I could leave it at that. That's a great price, isn't it? But the fact is, again, that combo of 90% bamboo, 10% cotton rag means that it's going to give you prestige results time and time again. It really is. I love the fact that obviously you've got a natural resource that is being used here. So if you are thinking about, saving resources in the world with the paper production of this, you are doing that, crafting with a conscience. Champa in the West Midlands, thank you to you. You have checked out Sharon and Ken, Andrew in Cardiff, Patrice in the Vale of Glamorgan. Big up my Welsh friends. You've gone for 2 of these as well. See down here. This is what we're talking about. If you go to the Hanam Mula website, you will see their videos, you will see their production, you will see how serious they are about making product that not only is good for you and I as people that want to sit down with artistry, with creativity, with crafting, with painting, whatever kind of creativity it is, but also thinking about, the world at large, the planet in general. I could get on my soapbox and be very kind of like, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that. It's very easy to kind of forget about, the little things in life that we can do. This is your passion. To be able to draw, to be able to create, to be able to do art, paint, watercolour, whatever it may be, is a passion. To be able to do that and buy something for your passion that you need anyway, you need to have a pad, don't you? And to know that you are doing a little bit of good alongside that as well, I think is brilliant. $6.99 each price from that one. That is your A4. Then we've got your A5 in the bamboo, if you'd like to go for this. $4.99 for 30 sheets on that one. Great price. It really, really is. 105 GSM. So again, if you are using this in your craft, if you are thinking about using this for toppers, if you are thinking about using this for maybe inserts, if you are thinking about using this for, I don't know, belly bands on a card, wrap rounds, things like that, then again, if you wanted to paint your own, if you wanted to create your own, if you wanted to print onto it, you can do. But I just think paper like this, great quality. I mean, it really is quality, and it's about getting great results. You're going to get great results whatever you do with it. But if you want that special project, that special something, that special card, that special gift for that special recipient in your life, that person that you want to make something really, perfection for, then this is the one to go for. It really is. Any of the Hanam Mula range, but the bamboo part of that range, I mean, obviously we've got the hemp, the sugarcane, the agave, always very popular. Godfrey in West Yorkshire, you are in. Great name, Godfrey. I'm loving that. That is a strong name. Sonia, I don't know if I've ever met a Godfrey. I feel that you'd be very dapper. I don't know. I feel that you'd be very kind of like dapper and a proper gentleman. You might not be, but I've no idea. Sonia, I'm sure you are. Sonia, I'm digging a hole. Sonia in Northamptonshire. Bridget in Swansea, where I was born. Hello, give my love to the Mumbles. And Ellen in Winchester. You are all in. Congratulations. Remember, you need to check out your baskets. $4.99 for that one if you want to go for it. OF9814. So that's your bamboo. Now, let's have a look. Should we go for the hemp again? Let's do hemp, shall we? We've got 3 lots of hemp. We haven't got that long left on the show, have we? So I'll whip through the ones that we've got. If you want to go for the A3 in the hemp, 80 GSM is the weight. That's £40. Now, remember, obviously, hemp is going to give you a natural white paper. It's going to give you an excellent colour, a colour abrasion, colour match if you are using, you know, this time and time again as well. I love the fact that when it comes to your blending, when it comes to your, again, your artistry, it's all about those potential pitfalls of, you know, your card misshaping, your card drinking the ink, diluting the colour down. None of that comes into play with Hanam Mula. With Hanam Mula, it's all about giving you the results that you want, the results that you deserve, the results that you want to achieve. It's not about settling for second best. It's not about thinking, you know, okay, well, that'll have to do. It's never, there is no compromise with Hanam Mula. There really isn't. Louise in Cumbria, Jane in Bedfordshire, you're both going for this one. $29.99 is the price for this one, for the A3, 80 sheets. If you have, you know, if there's somebody in your family that's maybe a student going off to university, studying, doing any kind of like art work, or maybe somebody in the family is newly retired, you know, they want to sit down, maybe do a bit of, you know, oh, do you know, with the nice weather, the nice weather we're having, I went all a bit common then, didn't I? With the nice weather we're having, isn't it nice to maybe sit out in the garden, something like this, you can imagine up on the easel. Oh, that would be lovely. Bit of retirement, it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I love that idea. So if you want to go for this one, 80 sheets for you there. It's 80, and you get A3 sheets for you there. They're talking about my husband who is retired. And my husband, they're saying, does he paint? He doesn't paint, but he does bake. Yes, he does bake. The thing is, okay, they're asking, am I getting him to make some bakes? I'm going to say it's unlikely that he's going to bake something this weekend for the guys here, only because this weekend, bless him, he's on grandad duty all weekend. He's got the kids all weekend, as from tomorrow right the way through to Monday. I'm up here working all weekend, so like, bless him, he's got them all on his own. So it's unlikely, unless he bakes with the grandkids, he might do. But also, Al's been diagnosed pre-diabetic recently, so he's like having to avoid all cakes that they play, which is kind of awkward. Mind you, if he bakes them, we could eat them, and then that's the problem solved. I don't know. I'll ask him. Dan, Dan, our director. I will ask him to make something. He does make a particularly nice banana and walnut cake, I'm going to say. I know, no, nice. Honestly, Al's a bit of a feeder. I love it, honestly. But, you know, there you go. Right, if you want to go for the A3, how do we get onto that? I've no idea. Oh, yeah, retirement. Wouldn't it be good? That's your A3. Then we've got the A4. So if you want to go for that one. I do think it's good. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not... You know, like Rosie's in tomorrow. I think she's guesting with me. Well, she's presenting, but she's also guesting on a show with me tomorrow. I think it's Boyer tomorrow, isn't it? Rosie is brilliant at drawing, at artistry, at painting, at, you know, just creating fabulous images. She's also a fabulous person, full stop. But I'm not very good at things like that. So I think if I had a pad like this to try and, you know, sketch and draw, it would not be brilliant for me, because I don't think I'm very, very good. But for somebody like Rosie that has that artistry or that has that confidence in themselves, actually, you know, it would be good for me to try and build my confidence, I guess. But I love the fact that if you are somebody that is serious about your artistry already, or just has that flair and just wants to sit back and draw on the best, then this is the one to go for. Colour on the best. You have got it here. $14.99. That is 60% hemp fibre. It is 40% cotton rag, and that combination, both sustainable, of course, both eco-friendly, means that you are getting an excellent end result if you're using graphite, using chalks, coloured pencils, charcoal, you name it. You also, if you do make a mistake, I will say, when it comes to, you know, making mistakes and thinking, oh, I've messed that up, you don't need to worry. It's actually got excellent erasability with these with this paper as well. So you are getting something that, even if you do make a little mistake, you should be fine and dandy with. So that's your hemp in the A4. Then we've also got the hemp in the A5, if you would like to go for that one. $14.99 is your price. You have got 80 GSM. That's your weight on that one. That is £40 for our American friends, Lisa and everybody else. And then you've got your 80 sheets in there as well. So that one, if you want to go for it, is $8.99. Again, it is a lovely natural white that you get. You've got a fine grain on this one. And again, that colour abrasion that you are going to get, that colour on the surface is going to be perfection. You're not going to get any of that sort of scratchiness. You're not going to get any of that. There's a lovely fluidity with the colour, and it doesn't drink that ink. So if you are using things like gouache, if you are using things like watercolours, you know, sometimes if you put watercolour onto a card, especially if it isn't particular watercolour card, what happens? It goes like that, doesn't it? It gets wavy, it cockles and bends and ripples. This is not going to happen with that, which is brilliant. Have we only got a few seconds left? Blimey, that has gone very, very quick. So if you want to go for the hemp one, right, everything is on the website. I am going to say the most popular one, and we've had agave, we've had bookmarks, we've had sugarcane, hemp and the bamboo. This has been the most popular. I am not surprised. The rounds, if you want to go for this, 300 GSM, 13 centimetres in diameter. You can stamp onto it, as Sharon Curtis proved. You can colour onto it using your gouache, as Sharon Curtis proved. It is absolutely beautiful. The end results, and look at that coloration, just gorgeous. Mary in Herbert Road, Jane in Bedfordshire, Martin John in West Sussex, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 2. Janet in Hampshire, Amanda in West Yorkshire. I always forget, Mary, I shouldn't maybe say your road name, sorry. Then we've got Godfrey as well, you've gone for it, you're going for your round one as well. If you would like to check out all of the reviews, if you would like to check out all that Hanam Mula have to say, do check out their website as well, all of their fabulous sustainability. It is all about crafting with a conscience. I was going to tell you what's coming tomorrow. Lots of great shows, so join us at 1 o'clock live tomorrow. Rosie's going to be in, I believe, from 1 till 5 tomorrow. I will be back in at 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to take you right the way through until 9 o'clock with some more great shows. I know we've got Boya, we've got a little bit of, I think, Sizzix tomorrow as well. It's all a Crafter's Companion in tomorrow as well. And we've got Parch Craft, Australia with Meryl. It's all coming out for me, Nigel and the team, and Bobby. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Until 9, we're here with you with inspiration, lots of great deals, lots of great brilliant crafting goodies, and this afternoon is going to be exceptional. I know I say that every day when I kind of open up the channel, but today in particular is going to be exceptional. Do you want to know why? We've got a little look ahead, a little menu of what you can expect over the next 8 hours. I'll give you a little guided tour of who's in today, though, so far. If you have a little look in the gallery, we've just changed shifts now from Sewing Street and from Jewellery Maker. We've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is with his super-duper jacket. He's got the best jackets in the world, Charlie. There we are, look at that. Isn't that amazing? We've got Alex, who's on a double bubble. Hey, Alex on a double today, through until 9 o'clock. He's your producer. He's going to be putting all the deals on, putting all the messages on the screen, all that sort of thing, and waffling in my ear, telling me what to do next and telling me off when I do stuff wrong. In the studio today, who have we got? We've got birthday boy Levi, who's about to go to play some pool somewhere.
Birthday?
It's his birthday. Did anyone say? Bumps later. We've got Michael on the floor for us. There he is. Wolfie. We've got Bobby on camera too. There she is. She's with us all day. And we've got lovely Sharon here as well.
Hello.
For our first show. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you're here every day. You're here more than I am.
I am this week. It's lovely.
Absolutely. Let's have a little look ahead what's coming up then. Really excited. This is what Sharon's been looking forward to all week. We have got the launch of a brand new Hemp Gouache paint palette that is going to blow your mind. It's amazing. The only place you can buy it that we are aware of in the UK is here. You can get it from America, but then you've got to pay import tax, all that stuff. So get it from us in a minute. We've got a launch of, this is probably the second, if not the most highly anticipated launch of the year from Hunky Dory. It is their Christmas Deco Large. We're going large with Decoupage with Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock. Loving that. Brother here with Andy and myself. We've got the Big Brother printer and the smaller label printer as well at brilliant prices. Andy will join me at 3. Then we've got the Advent Calendar house. Yeah, you can make a house into an Advent Calendar with Anne-Marie and Hunky Dory at 4. Then Nigel takes over with Hunky Dory at 5. Hemi, if we have any left, with Sharon at 6. Hunky Dory again with the perfect poetry foil paper pads at 7. And then Hanam Mula, the fantastic eco-friendly cardstock for your paints and that sort of thing, coming up with Nigel at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your day. That is the way we look. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday.
Thursday. I had to think about that for a
Alex
second.
has told me it's bin day, evidently.
Mine's tomorrow.
Okay. It's bin day, everybody. Welcome to bin day. Right, what have we got for you? You can see the beam on Sharon's face. This is something that I've been looking forward to bringing you as well. Actually, Sharon, come on in.
I'll bring mine with me.
Okay,
as well.
bring yours with you. We've done Hemi shows, Gouache. Just for those that don't know what Gouache is, what is Gouache?
Gouache is in between watercolours and acrylics.
Like a hybrid.
It's kind of got the best qualities of both. If you think about watercolours, they're quite transparent. You can layer the colours, but you're going to see what's underneath.
Yeah.
Acrylics, on the other hand, very solid opaque colours.
Yeah.
So you can layer on top and you can cover what's underneath. But with acrylics, once they're dry, you can't move them.
Okay.
Gouache, on the other hand, has got the qualities of watercolours. If you add lots of water to it, it will be quite translucent.
Right.
But if you put it on pretty much neat, it's going to be opaque. So you've got both qualities there, whichever you choose. And you can go back to it weeks afterwards and move the colour around if you want to. You can reactivate it.
Do you know what I've noticed? Since we've been doing these Hemi programmes and shows, there's been a massive, massive upsurge in people wanting to take up painting. I think because you've seen the likes of Sharon, lots of other guests having a go at painting on the channel, you're thinking, I want to have a go at that, but I don't really know where to start. This is a brilliant place to start. And as I said before at the start of the show, to our to our knowledge, this is the only place in the UK that you can actually buy this. I know you can buy it on that well-known River website, but it has to be imported from America, and then you've got import tax, you've got to wait weeks, all that sort of thing. With us today, we're not going to be charging you £129 for this. This is the biggest and the best selection of gouache, I think,